In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true.
Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Drunken Peasants, episode 799. We're one away from 800, and welcome to our Twitch channel. Just to be honest, man, we were going up in views on YouTube. I was tempted to stay, but I committed to do it here on Twitch. Thanks to all of you who are showing up here. And actually, I'm going to take a moment to share this lovely stream with everyone too.
And thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Tommy Never, and everybody who subs through Twitch Prime. If you got a Prime sub, throw it our way.
Yeah,
thank you, guys.
Polls are about to close for multiple battleground states, and we're about to get into that soon. Hype train, yeah. Thanks.
Yes.
Let me. Shit. Yeah. So, and we have a few guests joining us in a moment here. I am just doing this. I am partially distracted, but I'm keeping talking because
I'm not distracted. I'll do some talking.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, episode 800 will most likely be a celebration episode for our newly elected president.
Hopefully we know by then.
Hopefully we know. We're planning it to be a big party. There might be cake. I don't know if I can find keto cake in time. But
Well, you and me are both keto.
I know. I got to find us a keto cake. I can maybe call a friend of mine. She made me a great keto cake for my birthday.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have a celebratory keto election cake.
Keto election cake.
Put it in words, see if it can happen.
Yeah,
If not,
I like that.
maybe a nice steak or something. A keto steak election party. If we get a winner.
I want a winner. Like, I don't care. Like, I hope someone wins tonight either way. But obviously, if the vote, what is up with these states that didn't start counting? Like, they've been doing mail-in ballots for months or weeks, and they can't count them until today.
500 bits. It's T5. He least ICANM give for the years of entertainment you guys have given.
Thank you.
Here,
We appreciate
have
it.
some change.
some change. Thank you.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey.
Thanks for becoming subscribers and all that cool stuff.
Yes. As they roll in.
Follow us here on Twitch because we do a couple shows a month on here. And if there are those of you who haven't watched in a while, you're just now watching for the first time in a while, welcome back. I'm keeping the energy up all night tonight. I've been waiting for this for the last 4 years. I'm ready to go. Let's do this shit.
I'm hoping in my heart of hearts that there's no civil war. Everybody's projecting a civil war. Why? Can't we all just get along? High energy. We're excited.
Someone just sent me a
Josh
video
2.0.
of
Cheers.
I don't want to play it on Twitch because you never know what he's gonna say. But I guess there's a video of Trumpster Bob mentioning us and Jeff Holiday.
Oh,
like
no.
Jeff Holiday by name.
Yeah, that'll have to be one we watch on episode 800.
Yes.
But did you see the video I sent you? I know we can't play that one on Twitch.
No. Yeah, we're sticking. You know what? The polls just closed in a few states. We're gonna check in with how that.
Check it out.
Florida, a huge state. Trump 56 to Biden's 42. Let's see. No counties are even colored in at this point.
Okay.
So we have a while to go. We're all going to get through this together. But it looks like they're actually already projecting Trump with 11 electoral votes. It's from the state. It's from Kentucky and Indiana. Yeah. Trump projected winner. So everyone, And we'll just go by the. Hold on. Okay, it's only Indiana. It's only Indiana. We'll go to
I
our
have
map.
subscribed for 6 months. Love my
Wow.
sweet boys.
Yes.
Wow, thank you so much. So we're officially awarding our first state to Donald Trump, 11 electoral votes, Indiana, which I'm not surprised. So Trump is in the lead, 11 to zip at this point.
That's on our map.
So
We put it on our
was
map.
Kerry Bush your first election voting, Billy?
John Kerry versus Bush?
Yeah.
That was the first one I was old enough to vote
Yeah,
for.
because I'm like 4 years older than you or so.
Not 4. You're like
3?
2. You're 39. I'm 37. So
What
you're
year were
2.5.
you born?
83.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were 85.
No, 83.
Okay. So,
Old.
yeah. Whatever. Fuck you.
That's my favorite thing about calling myself old around people older than me.
I am
It's
so
such a dick
slightly
move.
older than you. Like maybe when we were under 10, I was like way older than you, but it's like the older you get, like a 10-year difference becomes nothing.
There was probably a point in your life where it would have been inappropriate for you to kiss me.
Never.
Good times.
Yeah, so the votes are trickling in. Let's look at New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Biden, Trump is winning New Hampshire
With
at
16
this time.
votes?
Very early.
16 votes to 10 votes?
Yes, literal votes. Because these states just started reporting numbers.
Trump's
So,
got 6 up on old Joe Biden.
Yeah. Let's check in with the media, everyone. Let's see what
does the media have to say?
Yeah, what does the liberal
lamestream
fucking
media
have to say about all this?
NBC.
I'm interested.
What's that
Watching
stand for?
results
Never
come in.
been
Kristen
correct?
Welker is at Joe Biden's headquarters in Wilmington, Delaware.
Joe
But Howard, we'll
Biden's
start with
headquarters
you.
is a
What's the
parking
mood
lot, by the
inside
way.
Trump team.
The president is here at the White House watching these returns come in, mixing yet again his official position here with campaign activities, an event set to be
I
held
saw
in the
Trump
East Room tonight.
be
Several
so
hundred
humble for
supporters
the
of
first
president
time.
will be
Sometime.
here watching
Reading
this
the
all
Bible in a
unfold. We are
skeptical,
told by sources
comical
close
way.
to the president that he is sounding tired. You can hear it in his voice a little
Check
bit.
them
It's
out.
raspy from all
Check
the
them
rallies
out.
he's been holding the last couple of days. But in conversations, he is indicating that he is feeling good, feeling optimistic about his chances. So let's talk about what we're hearing from allies and aides close to the president in this campaign.
And
They're
everyone that's
specifically looking at some
new,
key
that's not
battlegrounds.
aware of
And
Drunken
they're
Peasants,
feeling
please
encouraged
follow
about
us
states
here.
like
Welcome.
Florida, Ohio,
We've been
Iowa, some of
around
the states that had been on
for
that battleground
7
map,
years.
Arizona, they're feeling
And we're just
optimistic
branching
about
out
Georgia and
into
North
Twitch
Carolina.
from
There's
YouTube,
a big question mark on Michigan.
we came here
I
from
think that
YouTube
many
where we
acknowledge
had
that
like
that is, privately,
300
they'll say,
more
an uphill
viewers
climb for
to do it on
President Trump at this
Twitch.
point.
For
Critical
all of
when
the
it comes to
Twitch
the
people,
electoral vote there.
cheers.
And then there's a
A
really interesting
kombucha
state,
glass
Pennsylvania. I
raised
asked
to
one
you.
person close to the president which 3 states they're going to be looking at tonight, right now. And
Yeah,
it's well,
there's-
Pennsylvania, and
I-
then
see,
Pennsylvania,
I'm-
and after
I'm
that,
hoping-
Pennsylvania again. This is a state where the president.
I'm hoping there's a swing state that's like Indiana, where like the numbers are so huge that they're not like we don't even need to worry about the mail-in votes. You know?
Yeah, that's going to be the question.
We need a nail in the coffin. But there's a few easy nails in the coffin. Like there's a few easy but they have to go against poll projections, which we've established you and I don't necessarily believe. Like you can't just ignore it. But they've been wrong.
Ted Cruz beat Beto O'Rourke in Texas 2 years ago, but it was very close.
What were the polls saying? Was Beto ahead in the polls?
I think he might have had a slight edge a couple weeks before.
I think.
But it was very close.
Wasn't it like he's not Hispanic, but
Yeah.
he was like poser?
He grew up in a Hispanic area, so his nickname was like
El
Beto.
Paso, of course.
Yeah.
You know, El Paso and Juarez used to be the same city before America annexed that part of that area.
Yeah.
And that's why there's 2 huge cities on the Mexican border right there.
When I was in El Paso, I got caught at a border check without trying to go through the border. Like they're serious there.
Oh, dude.
They're serious
Dude,
there.
I lived in New Mexico. That happened to me all the time.
Yeah.
Anytime I left town.
Hi
Yes.
guys, what's going on south of my border?
You know math. We're just doing America
Are you Canadian?
things. We're just doing big
We're
time
gonna
America
have
things.
we're gonna have our Canadian representation in about an hour and a half here.
We've got the most American Canadian, Scott Henson. He's one part Tiger King, one part furry.
Yeah, everyone, if you could help us share the stream, if you can retweet the tweet that we sent out, just get the word out. We're all going to get through this together tonight.
We're going to hold hands. I don't care
I even told Billy, like, if this gets late enough, Billy's going to drive home. It'll take him like a half hour to drive home, and then he'll get on his computer and we'll ride it out while he's home tonight. So, unless they're like, hey, we can't project this. The votes are not going to come in fast enough. Wait till tomorrow. I'm going to hang out with all of you tonight, and we're going to ride it out. I think last time we got to like 2 a.m. I was on psychedelic mushrooms that night. I'm not tonight.
Oh, look at Lindsey Graham. Wow.
Is that Kevin Joseph King?
Kevin Joseph King.
Harrison?
Finally, two candidates to have chins. The Harrison and Graham had no chins. These are questionable chins. Is that guy in the middle, the fucking chicken pollo loco guy from
Gus?
Both of those
Gus
Georgia's races
Fring
could go to a runoff. If
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Mitch McConnell about to get voted out.
Can we please?
Dude, he won't even I was like, holy shit, let's not worry about let's get him out of being the Senate Majority Leader, but he might be out of the Senate.
Let's do it.
Oh my God, I had no idea. Let's look at the maps, guys.
I want Mark McGrath to win.
I just want to fly.
I want to fly above Mitch McConaughey. Beat him, Mark McGrath. I'm excited.
So let's look at the senatorial elections here. Here we go. So Kentucky. Yeah, here it is. So McConnell 49 to McGrath 47. It's 5,000 votes. It's 5,000 votes right now. And it's
have all the blue states came in?
It's 14% of the votes in. So McConnell could pull way ahead, but we'll keep an eye on that.
We should look at the
amazing.
districts of Kentucky right now and see how many of them are blue.
You mean for the presidential election?
and where they break it down.
All right, for president.
Break it down.
All right, so we're going back to president. Again, Trump 11 to Biden 0. Here we go with the Yeah, I don't know Kentucky very well. I've only been there a couple times. It's a drive-through state for me.
I see those blue cities there,
this is near
Frankfurt
Cincinnati.
and Lexington.
Puking Dog 2020.
Puking Dog. I love how Puking Dog was trying to have sex with another dog and then puked simultaneously. And then when the dog he was trying to have sex with walked away, he just stopped to eat his own puke. He didn't even care. He's like, fuck this.
That shows perseverance.
Puke. You leave. You go ahead and leave, and I'm going to eat this puke.
I don't see other presidential candidates
stopping
doing what
to
they
eat
have
the
to
puke.
do. Yeah.
That's a metaphor for life, right?
It really
you gotta
is.
stop to eat the puke. Like sometimes you make your own nourishment.
Sometimes when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Sometimes you just have to be self-sufficient and nourish yourself.
When life gives you beef, you make beef stew.
And don't let distractions like sexualization get in your way.
I don't know what that means, but I agree.
Yeah. Virginia, let's check that out. Virginia's Trump 53 to Biden's 46% with 0% Biden just jumped into the lead.
Virginia?
Yeah, but not even 1% of the vote is in yet.
Yeah.
So too soon to call. I love how Indiana got called so quick. My guess is Kentucky will go to Trump. New Hampshire will probably... What the fuck? So Biden 74 to Trump's 25%.
With less than about 2,500 votes in, 2,600 votes in.
Yeah, it doesn't even say what percentage of the polls are in yet. So that's not very much. So Florida. If Biden wins Florida, I'm calling it for Biden no matter what the rest of the map says. And right now, Trump 50 to Biden's 48%. It doesn't even say what percentage of the votes are in yet.
Wouldn't it be wild if we had a 2000 situation?
I don't want that.
But
I don't want a judge deciding.
But instead of Florida, it was Texas. Like, what if Texas was the swing this year?
We got all sorts of new subs. Thanks to all of you for showing up.
So I'm looking at the county results of Kentucky from last election.
Yeah.
And as you can see here, I might actually have to...
Almost totally red.
There's already more blue this time around. There's already more blue counties this time around than there was then. So maybe we've tapped out of blue, or maybe there's going to be a little more blue. That's interesting, though. This is what 2016 Kentucky looked like. And that's 2 counties that are blue. There's already 4. There's already 4 in blue. Very interesting.
I mean, if that's a metaphor for the entire election and it's just a surprise, who knows? Who knows at this point?
Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be some interesting changes this time around.
Yeah, every hour something new is going to come out, and in about an hour or so, we're going to start seeing projected wins. Indiana was the first state that they called a winner in. Let's go check in with the lamestream media, everybody, and see what. Oh, looks like they're going to commercial break.
Exactly. Bought and paid for by... I didn't know what the commercial was going to be.
I'm going to check in with one of the other networks really quick, too.
Because we're not bought and paid for by anybody. You know, Drunken Peasants, we're brought to you by...
Yeah, we have some sponsors and stuff.
But they don't tell us what to
necessarily.
Say. They don't tell us what to do. When the sponsors tell us to keep you off the train tracks, what do? We keep you off the train tracks.
You better get ready to bow to the masters.
We don't keep you from riding the train.
Let's see. Which you want to check it with local Seattle news, or I have Cairo, I have Kong, I have. Let's check it with Fox News.
Yeah.
How about that?
Let's check out Fox.
See what they're saying over there. Here we go. Shit. Here we go.
To mail out absentee ballots, and then for half of October they allowed people to go out to the polls. So we'll wait to see what happens with the president and those 15 electoral votes. The other race that we are watching also closely, including many pundits, is what's happening where we are, where incumbent Republican Senator Tom Tillis hopes
Ohio,
to have a
let's see
party
where that
tonight,
goes.
but he's waiting to find out whether or not he'll be going back to Washington.
Ohio has decided
the
last multiple
by less
elections.
than 50,000 votes. This time around, Democrats are pouring
I would say
lot of money
odds
into this
are
Senate
it goes
race.
that way,
He's facing
but
off against a former state senator
we've
and
seen
an Iraq War
otherwise.
veteran. This is a race where we have seen some nasty ads on TV, but also one that they feel is very important for both parties if they are going to maintain
look at all these
control of the
states.
Senate. Who will decide
In
that?
the other
question we've
2
been wanting to
hours,
see
all
out of
these
North
states that
Carolina is
close.
how will
it's
this
gonna
early
be a
voting
big one.
program go?
But
the state has said they are very confident in their process, but we have seen a small number of precincts decide to have to be able to stay open just a little bit later. They were supposed to close at 7:30. Now they're going to be given an extra 20 to 40 minutes, depending on where they
Ohio
are.
closes in about 15 minutes. Ohio, West Virginia, and
exactly on
South
time
Carolina,
like they were supposed to. The state says though things are going very smoothly, but they wanted to make sure these specific precincts.
So this is like what the fuck ever.
Would have the option.
Let's take a look at everything here. Here's our map. We've given Trump 11 electoral votes for his win in Indiana. All news sources report that as a win, so we're putting it in. Kentucky, Trump ahead. 15% of the vote in, 53 to 44, not a surprise. Virginia, Trump ahead, 51 to 47, 0% of the vote, so not even 1% of the vote in there. South Carolina, Trump ahead, 70 to 29.
Less than 500 votes in.
I called South Carolina for Trump anyway. I'm not surprised. I think it'll probably follow this trend.
This is literally under 500 votes. So
I think it'll still follow this trend as the numbers come in, but we'll see. But what? Whoa!
Georgia.
Whoa! I did not look at Georgia.
But I think
yet.
this is just probably. Let's look at the
2%.
counties.
It's 2%.
Yeah.
Nothing is in stone
Okay.
yet. But holy shit, that can change the election.
Yeah. If these are the blue counties coming in first, that's a big deal. If this is just overall what's coming in, we have to see where it's coming from and where that county was last year.
Florida, Biden ahead in Florida. Still
By under 100,000 votes.
They're still not calling even 1%. They're not even reporting the percentage.
Looks like Miami hasn't came in yet. That's got to be big for Biden, right? I don't know. There's a big
there's
Jewish
a lot of
community
very
and Cuban community.
There's a lot of very conservative Cubans in Miami.
I just think of it as like a big city. So like big cities tend to trend blue, you know?
Right, but people who either lived under or have ancestors that lived under communism in Cuba tend to be Republican. And a lot of them live in Miami. They settled there after they or their ancestors were refugees from Cuba. So that's why that exists there. South Carolina, not surprised at all. We'll check back in with that. Virginia, Trump way ahead in Virginia.
And again, he's got 69% of the votes with only less than 8,000 votes in.
Yeah, I mean, Vermont is going Biden. Vermont, I wouldn't be surprised if the next state that's projected to win is Vermont for Biden.
They're riding for Biden.
Oh yeah, and Vermont. I mean, Vermont is Bernie Sanders territory. They'll vote Democrat before voting for Donald Trump. New Hampshire, Biden way ahead of Trump. But it doesn't even say if there's 1% of the vote in yet.
It's less than 6,000 votes in, just over 5,000 votes.
Hey, everyone watching right now, welcome. If you're new, please follow. Welcome. We're going to be covering the election tonight. We're all getting through it together as a group. We've been waiting forever. We'll see how this goes. Full disclosure, I don't like Trump. I hope he loses. I'm not a big fan of Biden, but I'm hoping for Biden to win. But you're going to get nothing but my honest opinion on this. You're not going to get denial. If it looks like Trump's going to win, he's going to win, and I'll accept it. But there might be some shenanigans tonight, so we'll see what happens. I mean, what if Trump declares victory before the numbers are in?
What if Bernie runs in with a steel chair?
Yeah, well, I wish that were the reality of our politics.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing.
Let's see. I think I got.
I do think that NBC says Biden wins Vermont. And WNBC.
Did Biden win Vermont?
That's what NBC is calling right now, Biden for Vermont.
Biden wins Vermont. Let's see.
Vermont's not a big ticket state,
Of
right?
course not. No. It's Bernie Sanders. Yeah. So that's Bernie Sanders is a senator there, so it's going to trend blue.
It's for governor.
Governor of Vermont. Wow. I didn't know the governor of Vermont was a Republican, but that happens all the time. You'll get a Republican governor of a blue state. Let's see where we are with the Senate.
Here in the Senate for Georgia.
Yeah, there's 2 Senate races in Georgia.
Lieberman not winning.
Yeah, I guess there's 2 Republican candidates, and they must have. I don't know. They must be trying to unseat the incumbent, so there's a Republican challenger and 2 Democrats running. That's very weird. And then there's the other one. still trending blue on both sides. Only 2% of the vote in. Over here in Virginia, though, the incumbent's way behind, but 0% of the vote in.
Varner. Mark McGrath losing his lead or losing his distance between Mitchie McConnell. Oh, Graham is way ahead of Harrison.
Lindsey Graham. Yeah.
We might not see those upsets. They might hold on to their seats.
We'll see what happens.
Is Pelosi locked in her seat for now? She's not up for election, right?
I don't think she is, no.
Okay.
House.
The last
Where is she
president
from?
to
San
not get
Francisco?
8 years was Bush Sr. Yeah, she's in California, right? San Francisco?
I don't think she's up for re-election.
Yeah.
I don't see her on here.
2021.
Yeah, I don't think she's up. It'll probably be the midterms for her. Let's check in with the lamestream media. What's the haps on Fox News?
What's the
right
haps,
now?
y'all? Fair and balanced, y'all.
Looks like it's crapping out on me. So.
It's okay, though. We do know what Fox News is going to say.
Oh, it's Chris Wallace right now. We'll see what he has to say.
He might have the hottest take on Fox.
In the country, and this is always a very telling one, especially for an incumbent running for re-election. Would you say the country is going in the right direction or the wrong direction? 61 to 39.
Do you mean literal right or
direction
figurative
right?
right?
And then finally, which is the most important issue facing the country? If you think the economy is the key issue, 77 to 20 for Trump. If you think the coronavirus is the key issue, 72-26 for Biden. The difference is 39% think the coronavirus is the most important issue. 26% in Georgia think the economy is the issue. So we don't know how it's going to turn out.
I've been seeing these figures a lot where they're like, this many people think race relations is the issue, or this many people think the coronavirus is the issue. And, you know, I've never seen them focus on this so much in an election, and I think they kind of got it down. And the economy, it seems to be the number one issue in every place they check. And in some states, the states like Minnesota, where there's been this political unrest more than others, they've
politics. I am so over it. Can it be done already?
Hopefully. We're trying to end it tonight. We're trying to end it tonight.
Billy T26 donut.
Elyria, Ohio. I know where that is.
Elyria?
Yeah, we've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes until the polls close.
In multiple states.
In multiple states, but most importantly, Ohio. It's Ohio, West Virginia, and North Carolina.
I need a vanity mirror in my room.
Yeah, I need to close this.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at this vanity mirror here. It looks very cute.
Yeah.
I should get a vanity mirror.
All right. We'll bring this back in. Let's take a look at our maps.
All right. I see a lot of red.
This really satisfies my maptism. Here's our map that we fill in.
Ben's like a kid in a candy store right now. He loves maps.
Not the kind you're... Yeah.
You better not be thinking that kind.
No.
The map that's on the screen.
Yep.
Well, hold on. The map that's... Ben loves maps. The map that's on the screen.
Oh, my God.
I'm funny, dude.
Oh, God. Trump, South Carolina, Biden... With 2% of the vote in, Biden is wrecking the fuck out of Georgia. Still no counties colored yet, though. And you know what I mean. Don't take that the wrong way.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Let's look at Florida. Biden wins Florida, it's over. I don't care what they say in the media. If Biden wins Florida, it is over.
There's a whole lot of empty spots here.
Tampa,
Orlando
though,
looks like
blue.
it's going red.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised, but look at how close the popular vote is there, too.
Yeah, I think Orlando does have a high population of conservatives.
Yeah, and it's not I mean, the weird thing about it is it was countryside until Disney set up shop there.
Walt Disney.
Yeah.
Came in.
I'm guessing Anaheim would be the same way. It'd just be like some countryside outside of L.A. if Disney hadn't set up shop there, too. And then other theme parks build around it because Disney's there.
Yeah.
Like, if you go to Anaheim, there's Knott's Berry Farm, and there's all this other shit there, too.
Yeah.
It's all because Disney is there, and it's the same way in Orlando.
I would love for coronavirus to end on November 4th like Trump predicts.
He predicted we'd have the vaccine before Election Day, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
just imagine if Disneyland opened up before the end of the year.
Part of the reason that I hope Trump loses is because I think, I've heard Trump basically say nothing about a relief plan for people who have been suffering due to the virus, and I know that is one thing Democrats differ from Republicans on. They'll hurry up and write the check for people. I hate it because the government has the money to help these people that are out of work and suffering because of coronavirus. So that's not even the issue. The issue is the Republicans go, oh, what, we're going to pay them to be lazy? Huh? They're making more money not working than they were working. It's like, yeah, they're fucking suffering. Their job just magically vanished on them. They might have gotten sick. They might have had a family member that got sick. I mean, like, we can't just be like, oh, they're making more money now. Yeah, they need it now.
And I know
a lot of people got into debt. A lot of people have credit card payments and shit. They weren't thinking of this kind of shit.
I know for a fact that when those people get unemployed, it really hurts, like, our economy. The live streamers, the titty streamers, the OnlyFans. It's when the everyday working man can't afford to drop $20 on an OnlyFans account to see their neighbor's boobs, that's when you know times is tough. I might have to tell you guys how times is tough. Times is tough. Times is so tough right now. I know many booby streamers that are becoming politicians because that's where the real money is. You want good health care? Be a politician. They take care of themselves. They take care of their own. They don't take care of us.
Right. So that's kind of the thing that influenced a lot of my decision making and the poor way the virus was handled. People they always use the number. They're like, oh, Trump saved this many lives, and they always pair it up next to the amount of lives that would have died if nothing would have happened.
Yeah.
I think that's dishonest. I'm sorry. Like, when your only defenses are dishonest ones, I'm kind of questioning what's up. That's the last thing I'm going to say. That's my opinion. Now we're going to move on to just the numbers here.
I will say that, the numbers are in. Hunter Biden is a freak.
Hey, he might be more fun to party with than Trump Jr.
I think I'd rather hang out with Ivanka than Hunter Biden.
Well, of course you would. Okay. Yeah, what a surprise.
Well, I honestly, I feel like Ivanka has better values for my trajectory. I was smoking crack and hanging out with crackheads 20 years ago. I would rather be hanging out with Ivanka Trump today.
Of course you would. I mean, yeah, what a surprise. Again.
All I'm saying is me and Ivanka Trump, we would be able to invest money in a good
Ivanka
thing.
Trump is so attractive, her pervy dad wants to bang her.
It's not about her attractiveness.
Sure it's not.
She's a well-groomed socialite in New York City.
Groomed is right. Anyway.
You give these kids all the privilege in the world.
This is so close in Kentucky. For it being Kentucky and for McGrath being a woman, I'm really surprised that it's less than 10% of a differential here.
I wonder where the big states are coming through.
Guys, we've got a lot of viewers here on Twitch. Thanks for viewing us here. If you could follow us,
we are going to take you all the way through the night. We're going to go.
It's going to be huge.
We're going to go late. I might have to take a break to drive back to my cozy casa, turn the heat on, and get live from my bedroom because I can't sleep over here. I have
that's what I'm saying. Like
I have
knew,
night farts.
You know, after you put in some hours here, you go home. We'll do it like, you know, when Scott's here for a while, so I have him as backup while you drive home.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long duck dong. No, that's from a movie. It's gonna be a long night, man. Long night, but it'll be a good one.
I see people that are like, yeah, we watched your 2016 coverage. I appreciate it. We understand things are different now, but just like back then I was producing that coverage, and I'm going to do it the same way I did this time.
Let's put it this way, guys. You got this because of Trump's America.
You know, right after we did that show, Tommy Sotomayor, that was one of our biggest shows ever. And Tommy Sotomayor false flagged us and got us taken down like right after that happened. And it was like, fuck. And there was like a huge decline after that. And then the thing that happened after that was the Milo shit.
Yeah.
And after that.
How many times did you get DMCA'd before I showed up? Or like, had the channel been shut down before I showed up?
A handful of times. Okay. Like, not that much.
Because we got the channel shut down at least like, what, 2 or 3 times?
We didn't do shit.
Yeah, but like when we were going, we had to go to like side channels a couple times, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just saying, it's hard.
Yeah, it is hard. That's why we're here on Twitch.
Man. Little Bear with the N64 Duper Goon coming in with the subscription.
Winning 4.4 million votes versus Biden's 4.3 million votes in the popular vote. Trump with 11 electoral votes, Biden with 0. That's where we are right now, everyone. If you guys want to put your predictions in the chat, feel free to share with us who you think's going to win. No judgment here. If you think Trump's going to win, if you think Biden's going to win, you can share with us your reasoning. It's all going to be fair here.
All's fair in love and war.
Yep.
We've got more love than we have war tonight, baby.
We're going to bring on our Canadian correspondent. Oh, what the fuck?
Scoot Hunson.
Yes.
Brynjar Mar. Danish here getting drunk and staying up all night to watch the U.S. election. Well, I'm glad you're here with us, Brynjar. Cheers to the Danish fam.
Love Denmark.
Yeah, I'm of great Danish descendant.
But you have never been.
Never been to Denmark. I would love to go. My Danish descendants were actually dairy farmers here in the Seattle area. And a lot of the area that is now Rainier, Seattle Rainier Valley area, used to be their farmland.
I didn't realize until I moved here, like the Scandinavian population here. It's pretty insane.
It's big.
Love from the UK.
Thank you. Love the UK. Another place I've visited multiple times.
My Uncle Otto was knighted. He was
by the Queen?
By Danish Queen or something. I don't know. He was a Danish knight.
Oh, okay.
He was knighted.
You know, there's probably like an official record of that.
Yeah, I gotta find him.
All right.
Gotta hit him up, my Uncle Otto. All I'm saying
you mean
is,
the bus driver from The Simpsons?
I think he might be your uncle. You guys look like you do pot together.
I do pot too.
You do pot with Otto the bus driver.
I don't know why that page, like their Senate page has taken a poo-poo.
Do you think either QAnon or actual Anonymous got to the page?
Yeah, someone's probably DDoSing the fuck out of CNN right now. Who knows? Yeah, whatever. We'll give it a moment to kind of regain its composure. We'll check in with the lamestream media right now.
My mom texted me and asked me if I did crack 20 years ago because I made that comment earlier about hanging out with crackheads 20 years ago.
They're confident.
I didn't do crack 20 years ago.
They say
Mom.
they're in the game in Georgia.
I did crack when I was 12.
North Carolina as well.
Ohio also.
I'd never done crack, Billy's mom.
What they will hedge a little bit on is Pennsylvania. They believe it's too close to call. And then as we work back into the upper Midwest here, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Are they calling? So they're calling New Hampshire? They're calling New Hampshire and Virginia for Biden.
Virginia's blue?
Wisconsin and Michigan.
Did we have Virginia blue on our maps?
They were hedging their bets a little bit. They believe those states.
I don't believe we
folks
did.
I talked to.
Wow, and this is Fox, by the way. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wow, that's really surprising. So Virginia. Oh shit! It's at gubernatorial. It's presidential. So Virginia blue. New Hampshire blue too, right?
Was it New Hampshire or Vermont?
I thought it was New Hampshire. Let's go back to it really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Kentucky, they're giving Trump Kentucky.
Yeah.
So
Kentucky red. Thank you, Amy Midnight. I do not approve of
Cobb
foreign
County,
agents.
How does it break? There's a lot of data.
Look at
that's coming in there
Georgia.
so
Holy
far.
shit.
I'll just pop around here and just give you guys a better sense. Fayette County, minimal. Over here in Henry County, just a few numbers here around Atlanta. So we've got a long way to go.
These are small votes coming
in the state of Georgia as it stands right now. It's 7:38, 7:40 in the evening. Martha, you mentioned North Carolina.
West
I
Virginia.
just want to mention before you go to North Carolina from Georgia, apparently at the State Farm Arena, they were
West
delayed 4
Virginia and
hours because of a
Kentucky
water pipe
go
burst in that room.
to West Virginia and Kentucky go to Trump. So West Virginia, Kentucky go to Trump. I think it was. Are they calling New Hampshire? Dude, this site is fucking like they can't handle the load apparently.
This site reminds me of a lot of people I know
who can't handle the load.
I'm sorry, it's true.
I think the CNN site is fucked right now. Because we're still on it. We're still streaming.
The whole world's falling apart. CNN.
Someone said Vermont. Is it Vermont?
It was Vermont. Yeah, I think it was Vermont.
Oh, shit.
Did you just give Hawaii?
Hawaii will go blue anyway, but their polls aren't closing for a long time.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where we're at. Trump still ahead.
I thought Vermont went blue.
Or oh shit, my bad. Biden ahead. Or no, Trump's still ahead. Dude. All right. Dude, these websites are taking a poo-poo. Let's look at oh my God, the numbers from Ohio. 0% in, but
It's
Biden.
23 votes to 9 votes.
Yep.
Like this is literally nothing. Imagine if Ohio was decided by 32 votes.
It was decided by hardly I think less than 1,000 votes. I could be wrong. It was decided by like hardly any votes when it came down to Kerry and Bush. All right, so I think the CNN websites may have gotten their shit together. There's no exit polls yet, though, which is really surprising. Hey, guys.
Politico's state results. CNN's numbers are not updating. Interesting. Politico's state results could be.
Yeah, I guess. I think CNN might be attacked or something. Let's go to Fox News really quick for an update.
The margin of that percentage this year. Does he exceed it or does he get below it? So we'll see shortly here when this map starts to fill in North Carolina coming up shortly.
Bill, one more. Let's go to Ohio. First of all, you're right. The Trump campaign feels confident not only about Florida, but Ohio. And looking at our voter analysis survey, they have reason to be about some of the numbers that we're getting out of there. You're from Ohio. Yeah. You know it well.
Oh, really?
But you look at those counties along the border.
That's Columbus is blue now. Franklin County.
4 years ago, guys, when we were here, that was the indication to me that this was going to be a very close race between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton.
Cincinnati is blue
I'll
too
tell
now.
You what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Up here in northeastern Ohio, these were deep
Okay,
blue
this
8
is-
years ago.
That's 2016.
Think about Ashtabula.
No, he's got
and
Obama.
Trumbull
That's
and
Obama and
Mahoney
Romney.
That
2012
runs
now.
along
It's
the
2016 a
Pennsylvania
second
border.
ago.
Who are these voters? They're blue collar, they're steel workers. They've been voting
Look
Democratic
at
for generations.
you can
And
see
in
from Toledo
2016,
all
look
the
what
way
they
to
did. They
Cleveland.
flipped.
Yeah, here it totally
these are
flipped.
significant places here when you get a 60-40 split, and Ashtabula down to Trumbull, 53%.
Toledo is the blue
Youngstown,
one in the upper
The
left.
president did not win that county.
Lucas
but he
County.
came as close as you have seen for any Republican in decades. And Brett, I knew at that moment that Donald Trump was in this campaign when a lot of people thought he was out from 4 years ago.
Absolutely.
So how do we look at that
Me
now
including.
across the border here in Pennsylvania? All these counties here, he
They're
was just
normally
here in
blue.
Butler County over the weekend. He had some 50,000 people turn out.
Pittsburgh?
61,000 raw votes there from 2016. But you pop around here and you look at his margins, 76.8, 68.5.
Hillary got her
80%
ass
in
fucking
some of these
kicked
counties.
in
He
Pennsylvania.
needs these numbers to offset the following.
It's
This is
unbelievable.
Philadelphia
Look
down
at these
here.
numbers in
This is
Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh and Allegheny County. Philadelphia clocked in 560,000
Of course,
votes
of
for Hillary
course.
Clinton in
Philadelphia.
2016.
The further east you'll
So
go,
you
the
gotta
eastern
offset it in the
cities are going to be
countryside if
like
you're
that.
going to overcome that in the city of Philadelphia.
All right, you do that better than anybody. So we're going to come back a lot.
Okay.
We'll be
every
checking
news
in
channel
throughout
now
the
has the
Thank you,
guy with
Bill.
the
We have a race to
magic
call,
screen
and that
map
is
where
for
he
the
can
Senate
like do
Majority
all the
Leader,
funny shit with
Mitch
the map.
McConnell. We can now project that he will win that Senate
Mitch
race
McConnell,
against Amy
dude,
McGrath,
yeah,
the Democrat. She
McGrath's done.
spent $73.4 million.
It looked
on
close
this
at
race.
first, but hardly any of the votes were in,
we're
which is why
looking at it
with
not
any
being
of
that
our
close.
shit.
And
It's hard to
Mitch
call.
McConnell will go on to
Oh, and by the way, do you have
$73.4
your
million?
computer up
Senate
too?
Majority Leader or
Okay,
Senate
so if you
Minority
pull
Leader
up
by the
anything
end of
like
the
that you think we
process.
should watch, I'll pull it up on the
during
screen.
this process,
Just let me
though,
know.
Amy McGrath did manage
Like
to put
even
some
like
pressure
cool
on Mitch
tweets
McConnell
that you see
he
people
has
do
not
or
felt in
anything like
prior
that. We'll
races.
pull
I'll keep an eye on
But we see
tweets.
tonight that he has a very decisive win in Kentucky. And, you know, he has been at the
We're almost
helm
at 900
of one
viewers.
of
Welcome,
President
everybody.
Trump's most fervent
Hit follow. We're going to
which
be
has
covering
been
the election all
loading
night.
up federal judges and
We
the
had
federal
a
bench
very
with,
famous
conservative
stream on
judges and just
YouTube
put Amy Coney Barrett
years, 4
on
years
the bench
ago,
as well.
and we're kind of
So,
recreating it
obviously
tonight.
This allows Mitch McConnell to.
And we're going to go through all the
in one
numbers
way or
all
another,
night, state
depending
by
on what
state,
happens with
until
the
it's
presidency
over.
tonight,
Hour by hour.
to
We've
continue in his role
got
as a
some
senator,
really
but whether or
important
not he will
polls that'll be
in that
closing
majority
here
leader spot
at the
is a
end of
big,
this
big
hour.
question
So
tonight.
stick
You know,
with
we
us.
should introduce Dana
I'm
Perino and Juan Williams.
gonna mute Fox News for a little while. Dana Perino and Juan Williams. They always do that. Like, they find all the liberals on Fox News are like older men, and then they pair them up with like someone that's like younger or more attractive. Like Dana Perino versus Juan Williams. It's easy who people would side with.
So I'm seeing some tweets coming up that are suggesting the Biden Virginia win might be off. I don't know.
Can I pull your screen up?
You can, yeah. I don't know where these are coming from, but
Just be
says,
careful because I know you follow a lot of e-girls.
Yeah, you know there could be some gross stuff on screen. Try not to.
Don't scroll.
Yeah, but right here it's saying Virginia was called for Biden with 30.8% to 67.4%. Maybe they got West Virginia and Virginia screwed up here. But then over here, Trump's got 44.6 to 53.5 called. So it must have just been a graphic problem. But it's interesting, the little mess-ups that are happening now.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, as the votes come in more solidly, we'll see who's on top there. Welcome to everyone. Got 900 live. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. We're going to be here with you all night while this unfolds. This is the official count that we have right now. Vermont going to Biden, Virginia going to Biden, Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia all going to Trump. Trump in the lead right now by both the popular and the electoral vote. No, actually, no. Biden is winning the popular vote, actually.
Yeah, by just 100,000 right now.
By a sliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait until California gets counted.
California, here we come.
Let's look at Ohio right now. I'm sure we're Cleveland, the only county, Cuyahoga County. Biden. Oh shit, Moore's in now. Franklin County. Also, I lived in Franklin County when I was younger. No surprise. Called for Biden. Dude, this county right here, Lorraine, was red last election. Because there's Toledo here, Lucas County, and then there's Cleveland, Cuyahoga County. And there's all the counties that border the coast of Lake Erie on the way there. Last year, or 4 years ago, all of these turned red when in the past, like with Obama, it was like a blue bridge up here. So Lorraine going blue with 56% of the vote in is big.
I have Count Dankula's election results pulled up on my screen.
Oh my God! Well, a Scotsman. Oh, let me guess. Let's hear it.
He's. You want to pull the screen up, or?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
He's predicting his map looks similar.
Oh, I saw that earlier. He didn't even do that.
There's like an off colorization with this screen, right?
I think Wisconsin will go blue. I think Georgia might even go blue at this point. Can you DM Dankula and get him on?
I'll get him.
He follows me too, but I don't want to bother him.
Do you have like a crazy contrast set up on the screen?
No,
because everything is coming off like really.
Let me reset it. Maybe I do. There we go.
It's looking really, really overwashed.
Maybe now. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. Yeah, I probably did. Hold on. Shit's auto refreshing. Dude, CNN's website is overloaded right now.
Wow.
It's really weird.
QAnon rising? Is this what it is? Is this what it's come to?
Let's check in. I'm gonna pull up a different network. Let's go to Newsmax, which is like totally right wing. I want to go. Yeah, I want Newsmax. Hold on. I'm gonna leave your screen up while I switch this. Okay.
I'm gonna leave my screen as is.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot of shit talk for a while, and then once things really start coming in, you're going to see the saltiness come out of one side.
This is Newsmax TV.
Georgia there. We just had
very
Congressman
right-leaning
Doug Collins on the show. What are your thoughts on
news.
this? Do you think you're going to see any surprises tonight?
I don't think we're going to see any surprises. We're looking at two of the congressional races that have been very tough. One could be a flip for the Democrats. They're very well organized, but I do think Rich McCormick will pull it off and hold on to the seat, which Rob Woodall
Florida
held, the traditional
House
Republican seat, but lots of changing demographics. I think the one thing
I don't know who the incumbent is with these numbers at the bottom. Is Rutherford the incumbent?
In terms of voter
projected winner? I would guess
turnout.
probably.
And we're fighting that right now, paying a little bit of
I'm going to predict
but we're going to get there.
I think
and I do
the
think that
Dems
Trump
will take
and
the
Purdue
House.
We're going to have a very good night.
All right, Jack Kingston joining us live. Jack, enjoy the evening.
I'm sorry, they already have the House.
They have the House. I think they'll take the
I predict they'll take the House further
here,
and
one
the
of the
Senate.
polling locations out
The
this way.
executive
Ohio,
branch
one of the
is
big
the only
states here,
thing
swing
I'm
state.
worried.
Something we're watching
Well,
out
not
for
worried,
tonight
but, like,
as
reserving
well.
my
Tim Moore is
judgment
joining us as we
about.
take this live look. He's a Republican Speaker of the House in North Carolina. Again, another state we're watching. Are you worried about North Carolina? What are you looking forward to right now in your great state?
Well, we feel really confident that the president is going to carry North Carolina. We also believe that we're going to see a lot of Republican wins all the way from the top to the bottom.
Sargon interfering with our election. How dare he?
And we've seen a lot of enthusiasm, and I think it's been talked about quite a bit that, like these spontaneous.
Just like every other channel, Newsmax says nothing. Let's take a look and kind of reevaluate where we are with all of this.
Word is Biden is winning in Florida so far, 83%.
Oh my God, that's
in Florida. Okay. That's still early.
If Biden wins Florida, I'm calling it. Like it's over as far as I'm concerned. Let me refresh these pages here, which like some are coming back as errors, which is insane. CNN, get your shit together.
Okay.
I'm turning up the presidential race here. It's churning along so slowly.
All right.
Do we have an updated... They're only giving Biden Vermont on CNN.
Huh.
Ohio, Biden 62 to 36 with 20% of the vote in.
Interesting.
Dude.
But these could be like the big areas coming in, right? The blue areas.
If Biden wins Florida, Ohio, I call it Biden.
Biden's lead's diminishing in Florida. We're going to see the numbers really diminish based on which blue counties got hit first.
And I expect this. I'm surprised Tallahassee is blue, though. Even like the Panhandle is
Orlando's
very red.
blue now. Orlando was red earlier when we were looking, so that's 80, makes more sense.
Hold on, 93% of the vote in.
Yeah,
that's what I'm wondering in these swing states. Like they're claiming like so much of the vote in, and they're like, oh, it may take time to count these ballots, these absentee ballots.
Look at the Florida numbers. They're literally off by like 3,000, 4,000 votes here.
Yeah.
It's so close. So close.
49.5. Yeah, dude, right here, it's neck and neck. I don't even know. Holy shit, dude. I'm kind of speechless with that. In about a half hour, we're going to have Big Cat Scott Henson here on the program with us. And let me bring in one of our biggest supporters.
Thank you, Doc.
Eduardo Garcia. He's a big time supporter of this show, and he wants to come on. I'm adding him to the call right now.
This Florida count is so close. They have that county in next to Jacksonville.
So Biden
that hasn't
leads
reported
by
yet.
what? Like 3,000? Less than 3,000 votes.
Yeah, and look at that whole empty area over there, left or west of Tallahassee.
That's the Panhandle. That's all going to be red.
That's going to go red.
Yeah, south of Alabama. I mean, it's red.
Yeah. So that's easily going to account for a big vote swing in Trump's favor. It looks like all the blue areas are in. Maybe the area next to Jacksonville might be questionably blue, but Jacksonville itself is light blue. So I think at best it'll be a pink, as we see pink next to Tallahassee. We have an update on the vote. Trump is swung ahead. Trump has swung ahead.
In Florida?
Now. Yeah, Trump swung ahead. It's went from being down by 3,000 to being up by 20,000.
Yep.
It just took a 20,000 vote swing. Oh. It's going to be a long night.
All it takes is one of these states, though, for them to be like, no, there's no doubt. Like, Biden is... Dude, this is a big issue for Trump.
Is
this
it?
going blue? Yes. Let me find, where is it? Where's the 2016 map? This was red. All right. This was red. We don't have any of these coming in yet. This was red. See how it goes.
Yeah. Ohio going Biden does mean Trump would be pretty lost for a win if this goes Biden. But this is still pretty early. It says estimated 22% of the votes are in.
It's a good amount.
It's a good amount, but like if
for a state with a population of like 12 million people.
But if the blue areas are coming in first, and then the reds trickle in, that's
it could.
It says nothing yet. If the majority of the blue votes are already in, and then the red votes are
people
still
think like
counted for.
I think when people think of Ohio, they think of like Nebraska or something, like all farms. I mean, there's more people living in a small state like Ohio than live in Washington State. There's more people in that small state than there is in the entire state of Washington, which is like 3 times the size of Ohio in area.
Solstain says Trump will lose Florida. He narrowly won Florida in 2016. He's less popular
If Trump
here
loses
today.
Florida, it's over. It's that simple.
Is Trump less popular in Florida?
I don't know if I buy that.
I don't know if he's less popular. Florida is one of those states that has kind of stood by Trump through the corona pandemic.
I want so bad for Trump to like lose in these states and then be like, let's see what the mail-in ballots say. So he gives mail-in ballots like all the credit.
Gotta wait for those mail-in ballots.
Yeah.
Yeah, Allegas was a Floridian and said he is popular there.
Shit. Yeah, that's calling your Skype. Sorry.
Oops.
Here's our buddy Eduardo.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
What's up?
what's up?
Are you excited for tonight?
I am excited.
So,
Yeah, I
like,
guess-
I'm fully erect. to
Eduardo,
erect.
obviously you're Hispanic, right?
Yes.
So where do you and your Hispanic family lean here in this election?
Oh, we all voted for Biden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel
Absolutely.
Do you feel that Trump has like an irrational hatred of your race?
He does.
Yeah,
We're not all
yeah.
bad people. We're good, hardworking people.
Yeah. Well,
Of course, there's some bad eggs out there, but
I mean, obviously that doesn't even need to be explained. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
like, there's the weird stereotype of the lazy Mexican, but then again, who does all the weird jobs like most Americans won't do? And how
yeah,
does that
we do
make
the gardening.
right?
We do the gardening. We clean out sewers. We fucking clean your trees. We do all that shit. White people would not do that at all. They'd rather hire a Mexican to do that or a Hispanic.
All the white people I
Yeah.
see hang out around Home Depot are there to buy crack.
So you are Mexican, right?
I'm half Mexican and half Salvadorian.
Salvadorian, yeah. Okay. And is that in Central America?
Yes, that's
Okay.
Central America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. And you just really hate Shabisky.
I really do.
That's fair.
I was, like I said on your stream, I was this close. I'm like, fuck it. If I have to file for bankruptcy, so be it. But
I'm gonna do a pee real quick.
You're hilarious, man. All right. You go make a pee, and then when you come back, I'm thinking of installing a bidet into that bathroom. It gets pooped in so often. I don't know. So, what do you mind sharing what state you live in?
Oh yeah, I live in California.
California, okay. So we're on the same time zone.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. So there's no question who's winning, California or any of the West Coast states.
Yeah, any of Oregon, Washington, California, it's all gonna go blue.
You know,
Absolutely.
we had an argument with a conservative guy, and he was like, I like the Electoral College because I don't think California should decide the election. And I sat there thinking, like, this is stupid because, like, what if California got like 40% Republican votes? None of those votes would count. You know, like
exactly.
California's like 30 something electoral votes would go towards whoever the Democrat is. It's a dumb way to elect a president. I mean, like, we shouldn't be voting for who wins our state. We should be voting for who wins the presidency of our entire country.
I agree.
Yeah. I think it's really weird. Oh God, they're giving
Florida to Trump?
They're giving Oklahoma to Trump, and they're giving Biden Maryland and Massachusetts. So we'll go here and Oklahoma, Trump, Biden. Is this Maryland? Yep. And Massachusetts. There we go. And now Biden is in the lead as far as electoral votes count. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's weird to see Hispanics that are on the side of Trump, but I think most of them might be Cuban. Like,
Yeah.
Cuban
It's like, well,
Americans, they have a different perspective on the way things are in the U.S. than other Hispanics because, you know, they came from like an ultra like communist fascist kind of
Government.
background. Yeah. So
Yeah, Fidel Castro.
yeah. And obviously we're not going to agree that he was a good guy. I think maybe the government before him was worse though. And that was a US puppet government.
Yeah. Bautista's regime? Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's tough. Everyone watching right now, if you can give us a follow, it'd be very appreciated. You know, Ryby's Mexican.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's like half.
Half?
Yeah, she lives in Arizona, like southern Arizona.
Oh.
So
Nice.
yeah. I lived in Albuquerque for like 8 years. Here's an interesting statistic. New Mexico and Hawaii are the only two states where an Anglo majority doesn't exist. So there's a Hispanic majority in New Mexico, and there's a Polynesian majority in Hawaii. And those are the only two states where like Anglo whites aren't the majority.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Damn. Florida is so close. Oh my goodness.
The winner of Florida wins the election. Shit.
It's according to AP, it's 49.9 for Trump and 49.2 for Biden.
On CNN, they have 49.6 for Trump and 49.4 for Biden.
All right.
They have Biden winning Texas. I mean, obviously, if Biden wins Texas, it's over.
Yeah.
Which they're not calling either county at this any county at this point.
Oh yeah. AP also has Biden winning Texas at the moment.
And now Billy gets to talk to Eduardo. While I run away to the loo.
I just
Sounds
voted.
good.
I just voted yellow. So, Eduardo.
Yes.
What area are you in again? I didn't know if I heard that.
I live in California, Southern California.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
you went Biden. Your vote is going to matter for the popular vote.
Yes.
But like, we're West Coast.
Electoral, not really.
Yeah, we're West Coast. We're already blue.
Yeah.
We're all the way up the coast. California, Oregon, Washington. If they even go light blue, that's like, what? What?
Yeah, that'll be crazy.
I feel like Oregon is always the closest out of the three towards the middle. And I think if you look at Oregon, there's a lot of militias out there. It's very interesting. Even Jeff Holiday, who is an Oregonian, big time liberal, he love his guns. He love them. I think a lot of people love their guns, all around America. But
especially in Oregon.
You do see a lot of people worried the government's going to take their guns away. The government barely enforces the gun laws they already have. You know, it's really state-based.
Mm-hmm.
But
well, we do have some like red strongholds here, especially when it comes to local elections, like Orange County. It's really red there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What else? Even some cities in the county that I live in, they're pretty red as well.
Yeah,
So,
when you look at Washington State, King County is heavily blue, and the further away from King County you get, the more red it all is. Eastern Washington is a heavily red state. It's just like it's always red leaning. Spokane, Washington, and Seattle, Washington are two very different cities, and they're the two biggest cities, I think, representation-wise, in the Washington State area. And Spokane is very much, a red state city. I think they have a NASCAR arena out there. I don't know. It's
we do have a NASCAR arena in my city, but
and we want to shout out NASCAR this year, picking the side of progress. Who would have thought 2020 would have brought NASCAR to the progressive side and Harry Potter to the conservative side?
I like how you called it a NASCAR arena, and now I picture like Mad Max style cars like taking each other out, like blowing each other up.
When I talk about the world I want, not the world I have.
Arena NASCAR. It's like a track or like a stadium. It's like it's an arena in Billy's world. Like cars are shooting missiles at each other and blowing each other up.
Dale Weezy in the chat. Dale Weezy says that PA is blue. Is there an update to PA?
It might be. It's majority blue, sure, but I don't think we're calling a winner there yet.
Yeah, how many votes are in for PA?
I think a lot of all the gray states the polls are now closed.
Yeah.
So now we have Texas, Biden winning Texas by 18%. Florida, we've got Trump ahead by 0.7%. Georgia, we have Trump ahead by 5%.
Georgia.
Wow, South Carolina. I'm really surprised Biden's trending ahead in South Carolina.
For now, it could just be the big cities,
of
like,
course.
We really have to.
Well, look at Illinois. I mean, Illinois is going to Biden. Chicago's going to vote Biden. But right now, Trump's winning Illinois.
Yeah, with 15,000
I mean,
votes
like, literally, there's not enough population in the rest of Illinois if every other county went red. I think if Biden still won Chicago, Illinois would still go blue.
Isn't that great how, like, Republicans are, like, saying, no, we got to have the Electoral College. I don't want California
and that's so
to
dumb. And, like, that guy we were on Russia today with blew my mind by how dumb he was, and it, like, discombobulated my mind, and I'm like, okay, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And then later I'm like, wait, that guy was a fucking idiot.
Well,
okay, well, yeah, sure, you want to be like his buddy and everything, but
no,
like, seriously, like, dude, you only like the Electoral College because it helped your Trump win. Like, you wouldn't like it if in like 20 years Texas is blue. It's over for you every fucking time. It doesn't even matter if Texas gets like 30-40% red vote. If Texas is over 50% blue, you're done.
Because our argument here is we're allowing Ohio to pick the win for the country. But then you look at
Ohio or
Illinois.
Florida.
Then you look at Illinois, and you're allowing Chicago, the county Chicago's in, to pick the win for all of Chicago.
So I do want to say this county south of Toledo, Wood County, voted for Trump last time. And there's 55% of the vote in Wood County. Biden's winning there.
Biden's got Wood?
Shit.
There's multiple large universities in that county, too.
Right now, Biden has Wood. Last year, Trump had Wood. Hillary didn't have Wood. We can't forget
what you
that.
think.
We can't forget that.
That's what you think.
Hey, did CNN call South Carolina yet or no?
No, not CNN.
Wow.
I'm refreshing a lot of these. Their site is like overloaded.
I could imagine. Well, I'm on AP right now, and they gave it to Donald Trump, even though Donald Trump has 49.2% and Biden has 49.6%.
Which
that
state?
doesn't make any sense. South Carolina.
Our live.
Oh God, this has Biden leading South Carolina by far. Let's go to the lamestream media and see what's
Our
up.
live correspondent Egghead just messaged me and said
Are they
NBC called Delaware for Biden.
All right, Fox News is giving Florida to Trump. With Trump
my
having
God.
50% of the vote, they are calling.
And they're calling Delaware for
oh my
Biden with zero?
fucking God. They are calling. What world do I live in?
In
like
the world
what?
in which we live in.
Hold on, I'm switching over to. I'm switching
Got
just
to
to see
give
what they
it a
say.
try.
I want to see if the other states are calling
Live and let die.
Trump winning. This is insanely huge.
Mark Hamill has an important tweet for me. Well, let me go. Lord of Nurgle, our Twitter correspondent, keeps twittering me things, so I'll keep an eye on that as well tonight.
All right. We're here at K5, a local, what is it, NBC affiliate? Let's see what they have to say.
That is where their focus is going to be at this hour. Lester.
Kristen Welker,
They're
thank
calling
you.
Tennessee for
We're back
Trump.
after a short break with more election
Let's
results.
look at these predictions. Oh, shit. We're going to commercial break.
Boom. Calling Tennessee for Trump. I have Mark Hamill's tweet up on my Twitter feed. If we want to bounce back over to Tweet
Yeah,
Rock,
I'll bring
Lord
it
of
up. I'll
Nurgle
bring it
has
up.
been a Twitter correspondent and adding me on Twitter to find the big news. Mark Hamill says, "Bye-bye, SS Trump Titanic is sinking," and he's got this little video clip showing Trump going under. So we see Mark Hamill's calling the election for Trump. Why is the White House getting washed away? Like the White House needs to stand. We can't float that sumbitch out into the ocean. Whoever wins needs to have that, right? The White House,
Right.
The White House has burnt down before though, and it survived.
Yeah, Canadians take credit for that. You know, they're literally taught a false version of history in their class.
The Canadians?
Yeah, they're told that
Canada?
Canadians burnt down the White House during the War of 1812, but in 1812,
no.
Canada didn't exist. They were English colonies.
But it was Canada, right?
Well, I mean, it was the British Army.
Yeah.
Which was the most powerful army on the
And
planet.
they burned down
at
the White
time.
House and gave Canada the spoils.
I mean, they may have invaded from Canada, but they are British soldiers. I'm sorry, Canadians. Look it up.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to have a Scott about talk with this because Scott was the one, him and a bunch of other Canadian friends of mine, shit down my throat when I didn't know about the 1812 fires.
That's so fucked up.
And I said, guys.
It's bullshit, too. It's like the thing they're like, oh, yeah, they're shooting steroids into their arms. Like, yeah, we got you.
I said to him, I said, guys, I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. If Canada burnt down the White House today, I'd be like, well, damn.
Oh,
good for
God,
them.
I forgot about hosting. If any of you wants to host us, someone in the chat, tell them how to host us. I don't remember. But other people on your channel, we can all host each other.
Host us like Twinkies.
Oh, and by the way, if you use Amazon Prime, you can give us an Amazon Prime subscription. You get a free one per month. Why not use it on us? And actually, it helps us do our thing. It helps us keep going and all that fun shit.
You might want to take my Twitter screen off so I can continue to search for porno on my free time. JK, guys. JK. No
Does
Rollins.
Virginia usually go blue or they go red?
It's back and forth.
All right. God, fucking AP.
Right now, we're going to take a moment to kind of deviate from our usual election coverage to talk about Borat subsequent movie film. Borat subsequent movie film is pretty amazing. I saw it. It's crazy.
Damn it.
To lose to the murder turtle.
So Fox called Florida, right, for Trump?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did. Which I don't think
CNN
anyone
hasn't?
else, because Florida's almost calling the win. Let's see
So
where we
close. Yeah, AP hasn't called it yet either.
are. Biden ahead in Texas.
Be a huge win right there.
All my exes live in Texas.
Biden's so ahead in Ohio.
There's a
Dude.
lot of empty areas here
Look
in
at this.
Ohio.
Dude, this is the blue bridge that happened every time Obama won. It's forming again.
We shall see. We
Michigan.
shall see. Michiganistan.
Fucking Michigan. Wow, Flint? Wait.
Yeah, Oakland. This is
Oakland, California.
north of Detroit. Which is in
Oakland always
Wayne.
goes blue.
Oakland, Michigan, not so
Wow.
much.
Crazy.
It's weird how Trump's winning Illinois. Trump's winning Missouri. Biden's winning Kansas. Biden's winning Texas. All right, we need to let these catch up because let's switch to the lame stream news.
NBC News. Hi, everybody. Do you want to get into a new used lawyer?
Yeah, no thanks.
Feels like we don't know who will actually be the next president for weeks. And the great thing is,
I don't think so.
We
I
don't
don't think
have
it'll
a new,
last that long.
We don't have a new president until January 21st, right?
Yep.
So we have time to figure this out. We don't want to be
Yeah, no one
impatient.
freak out. There's no reason to freak out.
Whether you like it or not, we have Trump until January 21st. And hopefully whether he's
20th.
in or out, 20th? Yeah, 20th. Until then, whether he's in or out as president afterwards, hopefully he does something for people who are struggling right now with the damn pandemic. Hopefully he does something in this time, whether he's in it to win it or out on his ass. Do something. Please. Please, Trump. Good time. Can't believe we got so many cool maps tonight. Shout out to all the viewers watching right now. If you guys love the content that we give you here on Drunken Peasants Twitch.tv and you're somehow not subscribed to our YouTube, youtube.com/Drunken Peasants is where we do the majority of our shows. We come to Twitch every once in a while for special coverage.
This is ABC News right here. ABC News.
This is the House estimate at this hour.
Senate 39-34. Holy shit.
Kentucky, Donald Trump win. Not surprising. Biden winning Vermont. Not surprising. Biden winning Delaware. Not surprising.
Well aware that Biden's winning Delaware.
Where's Delaware?
Way up in the little tootie. The tip-top tootie.
D.C. Biden winning D.C. Massachusetts, Maryland.
Maryland? Here we go again.
New Jersey. Biden projected to win New Jersey.
NEW Jersey.
There's a legalization of cannabis referendum in New Jersey also.
Interesting.
Oh no, that's Connecticut. New Jersey.
Gone blue. Donald
Tennessee.
Trump taking Tennessee.
I might have
Projected
missed
winner.
one too. I don't know.
The projections in projecting Oklahoma.
I think I already
D.
had.
Trump.
I think I already gave Trump Oklahoma. Yeah, I did.
D. Trump says is okay.
West Virginia. I think I've given Trump West Virginia already. Yes, I did.
West Virginia.
Mitch McConnell winning Kentucky. Let's take a look at some of these. Senate.
The road to 270. Dipping and whipping. Whip it real good. Democrats for Trump. Wee! What? DC's going blue. That's, a thing that always happens.
Yeah, a lot of these governorships, gubernatorial elections are already ending in a lot of these states.
The gamblers have been going to Trump, voting on Trump gambling. The gambling sites have been going for
I'll
Trump.
tell you why, because if you own an underdog and it wins, you win more money.
Oh, yeah.
Straightforward. You want to vote on an underdog with a better chance of winning.
Real-time answers, real-time results. The morning after this historic election.
If you vote on a
with the most
projected
powerful
winner
team
and they
in
win, you
politics
don't win very
live.
much money.
First thing in the morning, ABC. Good Morning
You
America.
want to beat on a point. You want to bet against a point spread that's very
Should we mute the advertisements?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is young. There's also my Twitter page has a little.
Yeah, I'll bring that up.
A little setup here for the 2020 showdown of the year.
Dana White
to the left, riding with Biden. This old man, he struck one. Will he be president when we're done, or will it be another Trump hump in America? I don't know. I don't care. But what I do know is they made Biden look taller than Trump in this photo, and I don't think that's factually correct. Trump is our second tallest president in history. The only taller president was Lincoln, who was also the only other president in a Wrestling Hall of Fame. Trump and Lincoln are the two presidents in a Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Could you do a freestyle rap about
Definitely not.
Oh, damn.
Definitely not.
Wow. Definitely can't.
Good times. But yeah, I just figured I'd pull that up. Lord of Nurgle sent that one in. This is on the lower level of quality posts from Lord of the Nurgle, to be honest. You're lucky I had such a great commentary on this photograph. Made it very funny and worthwhile. Very funny and worthwhile. So, just thought I'd point that out. Do you want to pull up the map right now? Where do we want to go?
Yeah, I'll do the map.
We do the map. We did the monster map. We do the map. It was an electoral smash.
None of the other CNN websites are loading properly right now.
Just our special map.
Yeah, we're gonna go to. All right, let's see what they're saying here.
To win the state, they have to run up the scores
North
in both
Carolina.
the Research Triangle and the
North
Triad. These are
Carolina.
communities that
Throw
have
your hands
pharmaceutical
up, take your
industries,
shirt
they have
off,
tech
twist it
industries,
around their
and they
head,
obviously
spin it
have the
like a
universities.
helicopter.
They want to run up the score there. Another key county we're watching here is New Hanover. Why are we watching this? Well, it usually mirrors how the state does, right? And a Republican, I should say a Democrat actually, hasn't won this county since Jimmy Carter. Joe Biden's up right now. It has a good mix of people that live here. You have upper middle class suburbs, you have retirees, you have military families, you have people who work in the entertainment industry. So this is a key county we're watching. It's incredibly important. The city is Wilmington. And for anything else, one of the reasons why we love this, it's the hometown of Michael Jordan, George. That's important, all right?
Okay. Lindsay Davis, you're keeping an eye on 3 counties in North Carolina?
Yes, that's right. These 3 counties that have the highest number of COVID cases right now all voted for Hillary Clinton in 2016. Also want to report there were 67 deaths in North Carolina from coronavirus on Tuesday. That's the highest number that they've ever reported. Everything that we measure in North Carolina is on its way up, talking about hospitalizations, positivity cases, and deaths as well. Of course, North Carolina was famous for that dust-up, that infamous dust-up now between the popular Democratic Governor Cooper there in North Carolina when President Trump wanted to have the convention there, and cases started spiking at the time. Then he planned on moving it to Florida, but the cases started
She has nice
spiking there. Ultimately
glasses,
moved it
very
back,
fashionable.
to North Carolina just for kind of the bare bones roll call. But in North Carolina, not
All right, everyone. I'm adding a few people to the call.
We definitely have a record number of mail-in ballots this year, so that's going to make things probably likely that we won't call it.
We got Scott joining us right now.
Scott Handsome.
What's up?
Hey, what's
up,
up,
Scott?
buddy? Hey.
Now, Scott, we brought you on tonight because you're a Canadian perspective on all of this. And
Yes, but I do have dual citizenship in here and Trinidad and Tobago.
Good.
So I feel like I'm very
No, that
international
doesn't
and
count.
am
That doesn't count.
Qualified.
Why do you know what?
comment on
That is weird because every Canadian I know has citizenship in Canada and then like in an island. Like one of my best friends, his name is Warren, and he's from Ontario, and he has dual citizenship in Barbados too. But he's white as
Weird.
fuck. Why the fuck does that happen?
He shouldn't have that. That
He
should be
does.
taken away.
that was a glitch.
Only
Why do
I
you
should
have it
that.
then?
Yeah, here's the thing
Only
about
I may
Canadians.
dance. I
Canadians
don't
get
have
free
it. I was
health care
lying.
and dual
Maybe he was lying
citizenship in
too.
Trinidad, Tobago, or Barbados.
Maybe he's East Coast Scott Henson.
I don't know about that. I feel like I'm very
I'll tell you
difficult to
what.
duplicate.
Let's talk about all the ways Toronto is superior to Vancouver.
Fuck off.
I found the trigger point. There we go.
I
know.
can't see you guys. Should I be able to?
No.
I'll share it with you.
Could Eduardo not see us as well?
I
guess
see
he
you guys at
probably
all.
couldn't.
But
Yeah,
Eduardo
sorry.
was more than happy to not see you, which I very much understand.
And then Mr. Jeff is here.
Speaking
also.
of not see you,
Hello? Is
Jeff.
it Jeffrey Holiday?
It is Jeff Holiday.
It's gonna echo for a second here, but I'll stop it when it
who's
happens.
the echo say Jeff
Yeah.
Come on, boys. How you feeling tonight?
We're feeling great. I mean, like, regardless of what happens, we're cool.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I get a chance to like hang out with some homies a little bit on this this historic evening.
it's like we said, regardless of what happens, Trump 2020. What? What?
Regardless of what happens, Trump 2032.
That is not what I meant to say.
America's last president.
Sargon paid Billy to say that.
Yeah, Sargon gave me like $60 to say that.
Yeah, how about Sargon my dick?
That was a play on suck on you're right?
It was.
That was
It
funny.
was.
That was funny. I got that. I got that reference. They're saying Connecticut is 2% vote in and Biden 35 to Trump. Florida, they got Trump up
I think
51
it's
to
pronounced
48.
Connecticut.
Connecticut?
Connecticut. That's where Bruce
that's my
Pritchard
understanding.
and Jim Cornette had to
Georgia
live.
has Trump ahead in Georgia with 23
Connecticut,
vote in.
Arkansas. I know how to pronounce all the states. Guys, I can pronounce all 50 states.
There's no noise in Illinois. Illinois got Biden
Come on,
ahead.
feel the Illinois.
Illinois.
So
All
give me, Scott, give me the raw Canadian reaction to this election.
The Monday Night Raw Canadian reaction.
I want to know the general Canadian attitude.
And Scott
of
being a
this
furry,
election.
I want the rar as well. More than just rare. More than just raw, more than rare, the rar.
I can do
opinion.
that. I would say I don't think I'm speaking just for myself. I'm speaking for most of the people I talk to. I try to have a somewhat diverse bubble. This is mostly theater to us. It's very interesting. It's pretty funny, and we could not be more glad that we are not actually a part of it.
I'm kind of curious. So
I
like,
agree with you.
How do
And,
Canadians feel?
Me and
how do
Jeff
Canadians-
Holiday, we spent like how many days in Canada before the world shut down, and I'm like,
Right.
see, and like every corner we turn, I'm like, see how much better life is here. I'm like, no, literally, he will like, if he's being honest, he will attest to me being like, see how much better life is here. Like every time we did anything, I'm like, see how much better everything is here.
Yeah, no, and it was
I
pretty
did it.
astounding. It was pretty astounding. It was pretty incredible. And I really enjoyed my time in Canada. I'm kind of curious though, Scott, like how do Canadians feel about the Electoral College?
Ridiculous. It's absurd to us.
Yeah.
Like, it is an absolute joke. I could not add
Against
I'm
democracy.
It's a joke.
It's anti-democracy.
Yeah.
Well, Ben,
like,
we're not
cool.
in
so
a
So if you
democracy.
live in Wisconsin, your vote is worth 3 times as much as someone who lives in California.
Yeah.
Cool.
I grew up in Ohio where my vote mattered like so much more than anyone else.
So much more.
Hey Ben, did you break your sobriety for tonight?
Shut up.
What are you asking? What are you asking me? What's the question? Please repeat the question.
Hey, you know what? Cheers, man. Fuck it. We'll make it through tonight, guys. No matter
You
what
see how
happens,
skinny
we'll make
my
it.
face is though now.
You see how skinny? Skinny face, Benny. A skinny Benny.
Skinny
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Adam's in the
Bow,
chat.
bow.
Argue
Adam's in the chat.
against the Electoral College without accidentally arguing that minorities should get extra votes.
Yeah. I've been trying to get drunk all fucking day, and it's just not working. You know what? Actually, you know what I was doing to waste time until the results started coming in? You'll enjoy this, Ben. I have been rewatching Picard. Totally started rewatching Picard just to try and give me something to do.
I feel
and
like one of you hates Picard. Is that true?
I hated Picard, and
Yeah,
now I watch it like when I watch the Twilight movies. I watch it for a totally different reason.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Scott,
Now I love it.
are you an old school Star Trek fan?
I'm a Next Generation fan. I've seen every
Okay,
Next Generation
well, you have
episode
a
multiple
bias.
times, and
I'm
a
looking
bit
for
of
someone who
DS9
has
almost
no
nothing else.
bias, but like Picard is good.
Yeah,
good.
sure. Nah, it's good, man. It's good, and it's good in the way like sparkly vampires are good.
Jeff expects
Sure.
everyone to agree with him.
No, dude. If you like it, if you
Liar.
sincerely like
You're
it,
lying
good.
right now. You're lying
You.
to all of us.
Lots of people like shitty things. That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Oh, okay.
You know, but like my whole, I've been
You're
watching
allowed to
this.
like shitty things.
My
Oh,
whole attitude is like, Joel,
think
not
Jeff
true.
doesn't
I'm
know
an
that.
old doddering man. I must
think
save
Jeff
the
will,
planet of
like-
the androids.
Nope.
So
I
great.
don't
That is
think
a
Jeff will
flawless
allow
impression, by the way.
dissenting
It's
opinions.
that's what he fucking sounds like now. It's
Mm-mm.
terrible.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But whatever. It's all right. It's
Lord,
fine.
Lord of
It's fine.
Nurgle was feeding me a lot of Twitter news earlier,
Adam.
and then Lord of Nurgle sent me a cat pic. That's not cool, Lord of Nurgle. I was
Now,
following
when
you for those
say
hot
cat
takes.
pick,
And now you
are
sent me.
we talking euphemistically, or what are we saying here?
Lord of Nurgle sent me a pic of Ziggy and Ghost, his sweet boy kitty cats, and and I was pulling up election information.
What world do I live in?
It looks like Crenshaw, the villain-looking man from
Putty Tat
with an eye patch from Texas that was running, has won re-election in Texas on election night. He had the Avengers-style promo with him and a bunch of other.
Yeah.
Thank you to Lord of Nurgle for that.
When he was a Marine and like whatever.
Number 2. He's number 2.
I mean, like whatever.
He's okay. I mean, whatever. He's okay. He's
Shout
kind of a
out-
sellout, but that's okay. It's all right.
He's a tough guy though. He got a bullet in the eye, right?
Shout out to Adam again.
Well, that's what he says he got.
No. It's indisputable what he got.
Have you seen it? Did you see it happen?
Yeah,
I didn't see it happen.
I mean,
I think
he
he
got
took a
a
bad
bullet
cum
in the
shot.
eye. No.
Ben, you and I went to a furry convention. Who hasn't taken a shot in the eye?
But
okay,
come on,
Look,
let's.
Who among
Jeff,
us can say?
Jeff, let's
Let
be
he
honest.
without cum in his
Let's
eye
be
cast the
honest.
first stone.
Let's be honest. That guy got a bullet in the eye. He survived.
Megan the Stallion got a bullet in her leg and put out
Let's
wet ass
not take
pussy.
it away
Bullets
for
might be a
someone who took a
superpower.
bullet in the eye.
I think.
Does Megan know that a stallion is a boy horse?
She don't give a
Is she
fuck.
trans?
She don't give a fuck.
Is she trans or dumb?
She's
has to be one of them. You make the call.
It's not true.
I'm open to either.
I
But
disagree.
it has to be one.
Just
And
because
interestingly, can't be both. You can't be trans and dumb.
that might be.
Actually, you know what?
Does Jessica
Wait,
Yaniv live in your
wait.
town?
There's no law. There's no law. There's no law.
There's no law.
Jessica Yaniv lives in Scottstown.
Jessica Yaniv lives in Scott's house.
She's the mayor.
Who lives in Scottstown and hasn't come to visit Scott? Who are we talking about?
Jessica Yaniv.
You know who she
Does
is?
she want to hang out or what?
Yes.
You trying
Do
to
you
hang?
not know who she
that-
is?
Is that the big
No.
movie cosplayer?
Oh no, Jessica Yaniv is a transgender person who takes advantage of the law in every sense of the word.
Okay. Okay. No, you know what? I'm back on board. Keep talking.
Jeff, you know who she is, right?
I do know who she is.
Yeah, and she makes a bad name for people who are like legit.
But does she seem like a good hang?
Legit what?
I think I'd rather hang out with Blair White.
I'm trying to chill.
Not lately, I wouldn't.
I'm trying to. Well, here's the thing about Blair White, right? Y'all were on her side when she was the hotness. I'm glad that she's falling off now, because then she could be one of my
I
friends.
don't like it.
She could be one of my friends now, because I only hang out with people who are pieces of shit.
Bill, you trying to start some kind of Blair White project or what?
Me and her had a private message conversation. She said her dick hasn't worked in a long time.
Ben, how much kombucha do you have left?
Wow.
We should put that back in the fridge.
No,
Oh my God,
I'm being
dude.
honest. No, I don't need kombucha to say that.
I'm
No,
pretty excited.
She told me. She literally told me that shit.
It's very kind.
Who did? Wait, who did?
Blair.
Blair White?
Yes.
Really?
Well,
She told me it
mine
stopped
hasn't either.
working.
Do I get a trophy or what?
Yeah, my dick hasn't worked for.
She told me it stopped
11
working.
minutes.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
My dick hasn't worked since the Carter administration.
She
Better go
told
on
me it
unemployment.
stopped working.
weren't
I'm not.
alive during the
There's no disrespect at all. It's
Shut
like,
up, Jeff. You don't know me.
Fucking way, dude. Yeah. All right. Well, yep.
Yeah, Megan the Stallion
I don't know
said
what to
tall
say.
African
She
women are
told me
called
it stopped
stallions where she
working.
grew up.
It's
So
okay, Ben. We get it.
I wouldn't lie. Like
No.
I'm not gonna just make something up and say it.
You know, when Ben chopped down that cherry tree as a little kid,
I'm about to go piss.
he was like, I could never tell a lie. I could never tell a lie.
President Ben Washington.
President Ben Washington, he chopped down that cherry tree and made cherry pie. That's why his name's BENPAI.
Oh, I get it. That makes sense.
Was it episode 308? I don't know. Election night's going hard already.
Yeah, I guess so, man. But yeah, no. So I started drinking yesterday. I've been going hard too. I can't get drunk at this point. I'm so numb to like everything. I'm just kind of like, I'm just drinking because I'm thirsty.
Then go harder than alcohol, man. There's other stuff out there for you for just such an occasion.
Yeah, not on Twitch.tv, but go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, even kind of surreptitiously on Twitch.tv, it's not a big deal if you're not brazen about it.
True. Well, so
I've been very quietly shooting heroin this whole time, and no one seems upset.
I didn't even notice.
See,
that's impressive.
Thank you.
The thing that I'm the most excited about with the whole election thing isn't even like the presidential thing. It's
the post-election party.
No. It's Oregon potentially legalizing psilocybin for mental health treatments and shit.
Interesting. Why doesn't Portland just make it legal all across the board? Didn't Colorado make it legal for recreational use?
I think they decriminalized it officially, but it's not. Okay. There's no legal process for it.
In Colorado, you can get a limousine in Colorado that will drive you around while you're doing mushrooms. I'd say that's better than decriminalized. That's profitized.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can get a limo anywhere to drive you around while you're doing mushrooms. You just have to bring your mushrooms into the limo.
Yeah.
Oregon
is potentially decriminalizing heroin and crack, but that one's a lot more contentious, I think, because the whole point of it is they're going to take the tax money that they were making from marijuana sales away from what they were earmarked for and put them specifically into drug treatment facilities. And so, like, that will take money away from schools, and a lot of people are really not cool with that. So I don't know if that one's going to pass. I have a really, really good feeling about the psilocybin one, though. And the only reason why the other one might not go is totally largely just
in
because
New
of, like,
Jersey,
the
they're voting on
of tax stuff.
In New Jersey, they're voting on legal cannabis, which is a big thing. New York City will have to agree to it.
New York City?
New York City? Pick up the pace.
I thought you were saying New York was making the salsa, and I got very upset. But as long as it keeps coming from San Antonio, where folks know what salsa should taste like.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if Texas flips blue? That would be so
That
fun.
would be wild. If fucking
I think
Texas,
Georgia's on the verge of it.
I don't know. I thought Georgia just climbed back up firmly red since we last checked in on it.
It did, but the thing with Georgia is they had a water pipe burst. I don't know if you guys saw that, but like their main room for holding the ballots in Atlanta, a pipe burst. Yes, it sounds suspicious, kind of weird. So like they're delayed. They're only at 27% reporting right now, and they've been like counting for a while. So at 27%, Trump's got quite a lead, but that's without Atlanta reporting it.
The last time a pipe burst in politics, Marion Barry had got caught red-handed and dropped his on the ground. So this is
topical.
You motherfucker.
This is unprecedented.
Okay.
Dude, Marion
Looking
Barry
at
was
Scott's
crazy.
smug Canadian face makes my American blood boil.
Nice.
That's what he's here for.
Look at this. Look at these numbers, though, on ABC News.
We're trying to rally Americans together again, stop this divide by everybody coming together to hate Scott.
A sizable lead.
Yeah, let's take a look at the absentee early vote right now. 78%.
Trump winning the
vote, and you can see
popular
right now,
vote
Donald Trump
and
again
the
breaking the
electoral
conventional
vote.
wisdom. We only have about 31% of that early vote in reporting, but he's up nearly 10 points in the early vote. That's good news for Donald Trump. So as we take a look at the map, you see a lot of these red counties.
And America.
We're going to take a close look, George, throughout the night right here. This is Georgia's black belt. You know, the black belt cuts through several southern states. It's an area of high
part of
concentration
Georgia that's good at
African-American
karate.
counties, but they really haven't had turnout since President Barack Obama ran for president so many years ago. There's a lot of red counties in there. That's not great news for Joe Biden at this hour. We're keeping a close eye on places like Cobb. This is the greater Atlanta metro region. Joe Biden at 63% right
Cobb
now.
County, that's where the
He's
big
really
boss man's from.
overperformed
That's
from where
gotta go
Hillary
red.
Clinton was.
If you
This is
ever
where
wanna
Democrats
take
need to
the
win
trip to
if they want to win the state of
Georgia.
Georgia. I said this earlier. I'll say it again. It's so important. 50% of the vote is going to come from this area right here, Atlanta and the greater suburbs. At 43-56, Joe Biden has to feel pretty comfortable right now. A lot of the vote is out, but again, if he can win Atlanta, the metro region, and build off Hillary Clinton's lead,
the Atlanta area would be mostly blue
I wanted
versus
to
the
TJ
rest
Holmes
of
and TJ, I
Georgia.
know I had read something that came in over the wire. I wonder if you have any more information.
I mean, not as much as like major, like most major population
Georgia?
centers, you know, like New York and LA and that sort of thing. But yeah, it is pretty comfortably blue in Atlanta, but it's not as much. It's not like
Sure.
overwhelming.
But it's always interesting that even in fairly red states, you get these pockets of blue in the actual real cities. Like Birmingham, Alabama is pretty blue. And even in past elections, when Texas was redder, like Dallas is pretty blue, Houston's pretty blue.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, which is sort of what the whole thing breaks down to. It's not that there aren't really like red states and blue states. There's just urban and rural. Largely is how the voting breaks down.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, and that really gets down to like the same basic fundamental principle that we always get into with like the Electoral College. You know, it's designed so that major urban population centers won't necessarily always overwhelm, but like that's how it like voting almost always goes.
Ryby Jenkins in the chat said, "Guys, Biden won." Whoa.
Of what?
Oh, wait, no. Actually, I just read Ryby said
Jenkins
JK.
is calling the election.
I guess we'll see you in 4 years.
Ryby just said JK. I guess it was a joke. I should have read
Oh, it was a joke.
I should have read the post right below that one. I feel like a fool. Damn it.
Damn, Ribeye.
Here's K5.
Getting some love from Mickey in the fan chat.
Icky Mickey.
Appreciate it. And on his red, thank you.
Arkansas is going to Trump.
Not surprising.
No fucking shit.
Arkansas, Mamakusa. Arkansas, Mamakusa.
Oh my God,
I don't know if
that's
that's
from
how the
Thriller.
song goes.
Is that not it?
That's from Thriller.
Biden's up 51% with Texas reporting 54% so far, 52% up. Man, if Texas goes blue, that would just be wild.
That would be the end.
That's pretty much it, right? If Texas goes blue, it's done.
Yes, which I don't see. I don't see that.
That would be cute as hell,
It's
though.
Texas. The fact we're even talking about it is interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
North Dakota.
Texas is like, oh, well, the guy that gave us the 3 strike laws running for president, hell yeah, lock him up. Kamala Harris? You mean prosecutor Kamala Harris? Hell yeah, lock him up. Let's go. We're going blue. Let's get them. Lock them up.
Right attitude.
Trump promised to lock up Hillary. Texas is like, hell yeah, lock her up. He didn't do it.
They just love sending people to jail.
They do. If there's one thing I know about
they're
Texas,
voting for the tough on crime Democrats.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
They love jail time. The one thing I know about Texas, they love a good steak and jail time.
The votes like we do with Actual Mania.
Probably, yeah.
We want actually wins every time.
I'm very funny sober.
The system works.
I find it very offensive that anybody in fan chat would disagree. Very offensive. Heyo. Okay, the Democrats have 38 seats to the 35 Republicans.
Senate-wise.
Yeah. In the Senate. Here's the House.
Our house in the middle of
our street, our house.
We got 60-40 with 0 gains or losses yet. Okay. But
so nothing's really happened yet.
Nothing's happening yet. This is just like this is like when you go sit down at a goddamn Red Lobster and they bring you out the Cheddar Bay biscuits. This is just the Cheddar Bay biscuits, man. We haven't even got our preferred appetizer yet.
Now, do the biscuits have cheddar in them, or are they just regular biscuits from a
No, they
place
got cheddar in
called Cheddar Bay?
Yeah, they got
definitely
cheddar in
cheddar
them. They got little cheddar
So
balls.
it just so happens that
Time
Cheddar
for
Bay
class, but I'm going to
also
keep an
has
eye
cheddar?
on the election anyway. D.
Aw.
Thank you,
sorry
Carb
for that.
Cozy, and cheers, brother. And I
Time
do
for
think
class.
I do
What class
think
are you doing at this
Surprises.
time?
And
I don't
one
think
thing
it's
that
a
is not
coincidence,
surprising,
Scott.
Florida was
Time zone.
tight, but so far
you don't
it
go
is
to
trending
Chesapeake
in the
Bay and not put
president's direction,
Chesapeake
a
in your
must win
biscuits.
for him tonight.
I mean, that's true. I do like Chesapeake in my biscuits.
Little Chesapeake.
And Biscayne Bay almost sounds like biscuit itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Biscayne Bay biscuits.
Ooh.
Good stuff.
Bigger
People
than the
who
total
normally
vote
wouldn't vote because
in
it was blue.
2016 of 3.3 million, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens with
think
King
about all the
County
red
with
state people that
majority of
don't
those
come
votes
out
being released and
because they
counted
know their
tonight.
vote won't
All right,
sway
Chris,
the
thank you. So
big
here's a
blue.
look at where the polls are
But
closing
now
in
that they
just a
want to
couple
come
of
try and
minutes.
beat
States
Inslee
including
because they're mad
Arizona,
they have to wear
Michigan,
masks
Texas, New York.
at
We'll
Walmart.
have another update for you in 30
here we
minutes and
go.
complete coverage
All of
on
these
columns 6 and 16
states
at
are
8
just
o'clock.
closing their votes.
All right.
Literally up to this minute.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Trump has a decent lead in Michigan. Interesting.
No. Hold on.
All right, we're about to pick up a little momentum
hold
on
on.
the evening at the top of the hour.
Trump won Michigan barely in 2016, right? That was the close one. Was Michigan?
It was Michigan,
Yeah.
Wisconsin, and Minnesota, like all those like northern, normally, like bordering Canada. Like if you're
Yeah.
from northern Minnesota, most Americans will think you're from Canada because of your accent.
Well, that's the funny thing is the most Canadian accent in the world is in Minnesota.
True.
Not nowhere in Canada.
I love that. That's
Minnesota
cute.
has a stronger Canadian accent than anywhere in Canada.
Don't you
Minnesota
know?
and fucking Upper Peninsula, like Yooper accents and
Oh
shit.
my
dude.
God.
Like, oh yeah,
You know
don't
what?
You know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
Youpers.
Oh, Bobby.
Tell them about like your family in the UP, Jeff.
What, my racist family in the UP?
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
UP?
yeah. It's great.
All right.
Because a lot of Finlanders are from.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of
Also, a lot of
Scandinavians.
Highlanders, which is interesting.
That's true. There's a lot of immortals actually in the Upper Peninsula. It's really weird.
But in the
There's-
end, there can be only one.
That's true. That is actually very true. Most people don't actually know that. They just assume it. Okay. So what do I got to tell the whole story?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So, my family is mostly Finnish and then Irish, and they live in a very small town in Upper Peninsula, Michigan. And it's interesting. There are two stories that kind of exemplify like
Where I'm from, if you're from the UP and your family is from there, you're like your cousin's
right.
You're inbred.
They don't have a very good reputation either.
And you're inbred.
So there are two quick stories I can tell that'll explain exactly what it's like being in the Upper Peninsula and if you're a Finn. The first one was one day in this tiny town. There's one major like city center building, which is the post office, police station, grocery store, gas station, whatever. My big uncle Sven, and his name is Sven.
name.
And
Solid.
the boys.
Is his
were
name
in there
Big
getting
Uncle
some
Sven
beer.
though?
It's just what everybody fucking calls him. He's got hands like baseball gloves. They're huge. He's a fucking mountain of a man.
Sounds like a Big Uncle Sven to me.
Big Swedish man.
Finnish. Big Finnish.
Oh, well, that's what we
So-
say.
Have you seen a man's big finish before?
So he and the boys are in the store one day, and they come across somebody new from out of town, and it's a black guy. And so they walk up to this black guy, and they're like, "Hey, boy, what are you doing here?" And he's like, and he's surrounded by these oaks of Scandinavian men. And he's like, "I'm shopping. I'm here for a family thing." They're like, "Family thing? What the fuck do you mean a family thing?" My fiance, her family lives here. Your fiance? You're getting married to somebody who comes from here? Yeah. Well, who? So he tells him, they're like,
They all
well,
ride
hell, that practically
snowmobiles.
makes you family. That practically makes you family. Oh, you got to come over to my house in a couple of nights or something. We'll get drunk. We'll ride some snowmobiles. We'll go sit in the sauna. It'll be fantastic.
Look at Ohio.
That's the first story.
I like how
Second
Ben
story.
asked you to tell the story, and about 10 seconds before it was finished, he spoiled it. He's like,
Sorry.
they all ride
I know,
snowmobiles.
I know. But the second story is the last time I went and I visited, me and my dad are driving through town and we noticed that there's a new shop, there's a new restaurant. And when we get in, like we're hanging out, we're all drinking, we're talking with the family. We're like, hey, isn't there a pasty shop, a new pasty shop that opened out there? Every single motherfucker there immediately spits on the ground and starts cursing. And we're like, what the fuck?
What happened?
We don't talk about that fucking bullshit, eh? That's some fucking snaky ass garbage shit. We don't want that shit in our fucking town, eh? And we're like, what the fuck do you mean? And they're like, it's run by a fucking Swede. Oh.
And they do that A. They do in the UP. They use A. It's so fucking weird. They
It's
might as
Canadian.
well
They're
be Canadians.
And then 10 minutes later, they found out the Swede was marrying their
UP
cousin.
is so
and they were there eating pastures.
fucking
You're
weird.
practically family now.
No. It's only they hate fucking Swedish people. They hate Swedish people. But like, you know, a black dude, a Hindu guy, a Chinese guy marrying like one of their kin, they don't care. They're like, it makes you Finnish.
good.
But if you're
Yeah.
fucking Swedish,
There is nothing funnier than Scandinavian on Scandinavian racism. Same way. I watched a movie about like a 2011 In a Better World, I think it's called, and it's Danish versus Swedish racism. I'm like, you're all the whitest motherfuckers in the world, right? And no one else can tell that you're different. Stop it.
Yeah,
But
they really don't like each other.
That's
It's crazy.
That's a good argument that there is no racism. Because if the whitest of whites can find hate in each other, maybe we're all just built to hate.
Maybe maybe racism is intrinsic, and we should embrace it and just be racist all the time. In fact, I'm gonna give this a try just for about a year and see how it goes.
Maybe racism
I'll report
was
my
invented
results.
along the way. Oh my god, dude. I don't know.
I don't think the mask is a good look for her. I feel like I'm watching an episode of a Dark Crystal TV series.
Let's hear what she has to say. Let's
She's really trying to speak with her eyes. I like it.
The Miami
That's my
Dade
favorite
area,
thing
they
wearing a
think the
mask and I
president's
go to
attacks
like the
trying to
grocery
characterize
store
Joe
and I have
Biden
to
as
smile with my
socialist stuff.
eyes and it
Obviously,
works.
That's a
And
characterization
the grocery
that he would
person's like,
reject outright. But one
Did
top
you
Democrat
smile at me
telling
with
me
your eyes?
they
I'm like,
still
yeah.
feel very solid about their chances in Georgia and North Carolina. Now, what if they don't win either state? Well, officials tell me that is okay because Joe Biden still has a path to 270 without winning those two states. He would need to win
He's
Michigan
leading in
and Wisconsin and
Pennsylvania, which is
Pennsylvania.
huge.
And so that is why you have Joe
Pennsylvania's
Biden
big.
visiting Pennsylvania 14 times, more than any other battleground state since he
If
won
Joe
the
wins
nomination. That's why he was there.
Pennsylvania, Ohio, or Florida, does he win? Does any one
I
of
would
those
say
three do
yes.
it for him?
My money would be
Basically.
on yes if he wins any one of those three.
I'm only going to confidently say if he won Florida, it would be a guarantee, but it doesn't look like he's going to
A
win.
Republican president has not won Ohio for over 100 years.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, they haven't won Ohio and
the presidency.
And the presidency.
Yes,
they haven't
that's
been able to
what
get
I
the
mean.
presidency without winning Ohio.
They haven't lost the presidency. Sorry if I worded that wrong.
You don't get to the presidency as a Republican if you don't take Ohio. Is what
You
they're
have
saying.
to have it.
Yeah, which that's not like it can't happen. It's just it hasn't happened in 100 years.
You know, a big thing, though, that we're not really pointing out, Democrats right now are leading in the fight to get the Senate. And that's pretty fucking big, too.
That
is pretty fucking
Look, oh my God, look at this.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, dude.
So and like blue at all of the cities, like Cincinnati in the bottom left, Toledo at the top.
Yes.
54% in.
This is crazy, man.
Too
I don't know,
early
it's
to
gonna be a
call,
wild
they're
night.
saying. But it's a nice little tootie. Pennsylvania,
Looking
too
good
early
at
to call.
PA. It's early, but 15% in.
This is how empty PA is, though. Ohio had more votes counted.
Yeah, that's not a ton in for PA, but
I don't know who has a bigger
Start
population.
for 'em. Hey, Exuin, I will say hi to Adam, but not in a way that he's prepared for.
I love Adam. Adam's so great.
Yeah, I mean, we've had Adam literally here.
Adam was literally here tonight, right? In the chat?
Was he?
Yep.
I missed
Yeah,
it.
He was in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Yeah, Scott had called him out.
It is in the chat right now.
Oh, is
still
he?
there.
Hi, Adam.
He's still there. He's riding with maybe not Biden, but
he's watching
He's
our
riding.
country
He's riding
burn.
dirty.
he's rotting with Scott in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Pops back into the right mode.
Well,
You sure
okay,
did.
who's
Actually,
the-
we've been talking about you the entire time. It's been the Adam show the whole time you've been gone.
Has the Green Party taken over the West Coast? Is that what that map said?
No.
Yeah, the West Coast has gone entirely green.
Wow. Big time. Shout out to Howie
Hawkins.
Long.
Hawkins. Yeah, thank you.
Howie
I was
Long.
like, what the fuck? Shout out to Howie Mandel taking over the West
Shout out to
Coast.
star of Backdraft, Howie Long.
Howie Long. Backdraft. Boy.
Now,
Howie
was he in
Long
Backdraft or
was really
he in
in
the
Back-
other fire movie?
Was he
I
in
don't know.
Backdraft? Howie Long, the
Yeah,
football
I don't.
player?
Now that I say it, I feel like Howie Long was in a different fire movie.
Okay.
I'm gonna look it up. Don't
He
worry,
was
guys. I got
never
you.
a good
On it.
actor.
Computer, show Howie Long's acting credits. Don't care about football right now. Get back to football.
There's no way the
I know
computer
he did those.
gave you what you wanted
He
there.
did those commercials with Terry Hatcher. Those were good.
That was a good quality.
What am I thinking of? Firestorm is what I'm thinking of. Firestorm.
Yeah, Backdraft was like a bigger movie.
1998's Firestorm. We did it.
Firestorm, was that made for TV?
No. It was theatrical.
Huh.
Let me tell you about a little bit about Firestorm.
How about Fire
Starred Howie
Starter
Long
with
as-
Drew
Hey
Barrymore?
Alexa, play Africa by Pitbull.
Scott Glenn as Wind, William Forsythe as Shay. Pretty good. How much did we make? Give me a gross. Budget 19 million, opening weekend 3 million, USA gross 8 million, worldwide gross also 8 million. Lost 11 million dollars. Guys, I don't know if you're holding up for Firestorm 2. Don't know if it's coming.
Yeah, poor Howie Long.
Poor Howie Long.
He played for the Raiders.
Pour one out for
They had
Howie.
plenty of success.
Siri, play Africa by Pitbull.
Don't do it.
Okay, Google. Play
Corta-
Africa by Pitbull.
Cortana, play Africa by Pitbull. This is how you get around DMCA's when you want to play music for your
copyrighted
audience.
music.
When you want to play music
just
for your
make
Twitch audience,
their own shit. Play
yeah,
it.
this is so smart. This is the future of streaming.
Never.
I love
did.
how I love the video of Adam, and they were like, "Have you ever said the N word?" He's like, "Yeah, I've used the N word." Nice. And that's like totally. Yeah, that's like Adam to a T.
It's actually
right there.
pronounced niece.
Nice.
Yeah, he was talking about France.
Yeah.
God damn.
But also, he says the other one a lot when we're not streaming.
Not on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, I was there.
Not
I
on
was there.
Twitch.tv.
Not on
a little
Twitch.tv.
bit on Twitch.tv, but mostly not on Twitch.tv.
No.
He does a tap dance while he says it. I was there.
Yeah.
I've been there twice.
To kind of offset it.
Ben has
Jeff was passed out. He
Ben-
was passed out.
Ben
when
has
this
so
happened.
many areas he can exhale his weed towards. This is the one he gives me. Go up, go down, to the other side of the room. It's good times.
Benjamin has
yeah,
that
backwards.
election night fever, man.
Backwards. Looking good. I just made Siri leak your nudes. Why are your nudes triggered by Play Africa?
By Africa by Pitbull.
Yeah.
You know exactly why. You know why.
You know why.
Well, now I
Like,
kind of
come-
want to see
come
those
on.
nudes.
Because my porn is mostly Africans and Pitbulls.
That's
I
is
do
not
want
bad.
to. I do want to say, we got way more viewers than Bad Bunny, which reports a lot of like really dishonest shit.
That's bad.
Yeah,
I have no
Bunny.
idea about that.
you know who Bad Bunny is, Jeff. Don't lie.
We got those
I don't-
sweet boy
no,
viewerships.
Honestly, I don't.
I
Okay.
never heard of him
I
before.
only just started.
She
like,
lives
being
here in
familiar.
Seattle, and like a lot of her shit's like not checked and very dishonest.
Huh.
but left leaning like us. So
Is it like Brown Bunny, that Vincent Gallo movie where he gets actual head in the movie?
Which
That's
I'm
a good
kind of
one.
surprised because like that we're getting like 3 times the viewership she is.
That's from Chloe Sevigny, by the way.
It is from Chloe Sevigny.
Yeah.
It's John Mulaney's sister.
Chloe
Chloe
Sevigny.
Sevigny.
Did you not see that scene?
More like Vincent Gallo Sevigny. I don't know about Chloe.
Yeah. More like Vincent Swallow.
Swallow.
I think you don't know who was doing what in this. Yeah, Chloe was veiny and Vincent swallowed. Yeah, I know how blowjobs work. It's
I
cool.
saw the sequel.
Browner Bunny.
The
I
brown.
seen him. I seen him.
Brownest Bunny.
It was Frown Funny. Vincent
Ooh.
Gallo gave
South
Chloe
Dakota
Sevigny
be
a
giving turning yellow. South Dakota
What, they voted
officially
Chinese?
yellow.
Wow. What? Wow.
We knew
I
South
didn't even
Dakota.
know you could do
no,
that.
no.
You guys can vote
This will all be
Chinese?
red.
If that happens,
Biden,
does Andrew
dude,
Yang win or what?
Texas is tied right now.
Damn it,
But
Scott.
Biden had the
What?
lead in Texas for a while.
I'm just
so this
trying
is
to
swinging towards
understand how your system
Trump.
works.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, everybody has to forgive Scott. He's a foreigner, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Where am I?
Yeah, Scott's from Canada, where they have like 4 or 5 different options every election.
I like
period.
that.
Actually, I'm from
Yeah, that's
Vancouver,
great.
where you have to vote Chinese.
It's a good time. I remember I was in Vancouver with Scott. And I think we were at a McDonald's, and there was just a random.
I live on Fantan Alley. Fantan Alley, where I live.
There was just a random Chinese parade that showed up out of nowhere
fuck
and
is
took
happening?
and
Yeah,
took up.
they just happened.
It just took up
Dude,
the
they're
entire
spontaneous.
Oh,
street.
Jeff, I
We were in a
assume
Chinese
you,
parade.
as a racist, doesn't know what Fantan Alley is.
Hey, listen. Wait. Hang on. I need to clarify something. Just because I helped create a hate movement does not make me a racist, okay?
I'll tell you what.
be
I went to
very
the
clear.
Netherlands. And at the airport there was Jeff's face. Racist. Don't be one of these.
Disagree.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why would
God
you
damn
spend
it.
time anywhere other than
Dude,
Granville Island?
The Dutch came to his house and was like, "You are racist. We're gonna make documentary about you."
Hey, here's the thing, though. That's true. That's actually totally true.
I don't lie.
What is it? Is
They
it
literally
Cass?
told you that you were racist.
I was in a documentary with Jordan Peterson actually. About fucking Kekistan, and they actually flew over from the Netherlands to like film and interview me and shit. I'm just like, this is so bad. This is the worst fucking thing I've ever done
This
in my
can't be
life.
great.
This is such a bad idea, dude. Oh my
You said
god.
yes.
Yeah, well, listen, I mean, no, I got nothing.
No excuse.
No, I'm just gonna play Hades and just let all this wash over me right now. Nope. Absolutely. Fuck you, Ben. God damn it. Shut the fuck up.
Now, Jeff, as a racist,
I'm dying.
All right. Anyway.
You vote for Trump, right?
I actually did not.
Oh.
Actually. That's fake news. That's fake news.
I voted for Casey Tron.
Jorgensen. You seem like a Jorgensen man.
Nah, I voted for Darth Vader as a protest vote, actually, against the Electoral
Nice.
College.
Our
My shit
Tough
doesn't.
show.
My shit doesn't count.
Our online correspondent Egghead tells me Biden won New Mexico.
I agree.
Okay.
I don't know where he's getting that
With
information
0
from.
votes in.
Yeah.
Cool.
He just
Let's
won.
report that as fact.
It's not too late, y'all. Casey Tron could still win Idaho.
Is that good?
I don't know. I think you can. Idaho's one of the states you could write in, though. 'Cause some of the states you can't write in, but I'm pretty sure Idaho's one of them.
We do not need to see the fucking video where me and Billy get booted because I was the leader of Kekistan, okay? We don't have to watch that again.
We're not going to watch that again. We've
I
seen
let
that too
them
many
know.
times.
I let them know because they didn't want to be given rides to Nazis. I'm just saying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? I just wanted to let them all know.
Fucking much, dude.
What?
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. You know, you're very civic minded. It's cool. It's all right.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh man.
For those of you watching at home that for some reason may not follow us on YouTube, it's youtube.com/drunkenpeasants.
I want to show you guys because a lot of you weren't here when I pranked him. There's a guy that we've been watching lately. He's one of our new wingnuts.
Should we play this on Twitch?
Yeah, I think he's all right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's all right.
I think we should only play this on Twitch. I think Twitch needs this.
All right.
This is just a shot in the arm that Twitch needs. Yeah, this is my boy.
Chester Bob, yeah.
Oh shit.
Winner, South Dakota.
Okay.
Trump.
All right.
Projected winner.
South
Okay,
Dakota.
so keeping
Hold
track
on,
at
I
home,
need
that's
to
one apiece.
stop.
Let's ring Garrett
this.
Haken. He's in Houston, Texas.
Here we go. Here's Trumpster Bob with totally not me prank calling him. It was totally not
Definitely
me.
not.
Totally
Not Ben.
Totally
we
not
could
me
not
doing
be
this.
more clear.
People have asked
This was
me,
not
Trumpster
Ben
Bob,
on
how come
Saturday.
you don't go public? Okay, I'm going to answer you. I've had nobody to fucking debate. That's my answer. I've had nobody to debate.
That's sad.
They got
Oh, shit,
nobody
he's getting a
for me
call.
that is capable of
Hold on, he's
debating
getting
me.
a call. Hold on,
It's
everybody.
a waste of fucking time.
Hold on, he's getting a call.
Who's calling me? All right, let's find out. All right, who's calling? Huh?
A King superstar.
You're a superstar.
My name is Brett King from God TV Radio, as well as Brett King Superstar.
You're a superstar.
What? Oh my god.
Along with the Jews.
All right. Talk to a superstar.
Got my gaming channel, Games You Love. I can't believe I just said all that shit.
Oh, you did, but there you go. But okay. What are you trying to tell us there, superstar?
She was sitting there finger banging herself.
All right, you're done.
I hope your family dies in a fuck.
In Minecraft, I think it was saying in Minecraft was going to finish. We got hung up on him.
Is this another college professor?
Kill yourself.
In Minecraft.
Okay, bye-bye.
In Minecraft.
All right, let's find out. Who's calling?
Hello, everyone. President Trump.
This was real Trump.
No, you're not President Trump. But who's calling?
He was calling for you, Trumpster Bob.
Donald Trump.
It was
All
Donald
right,
Trump.
you're
Bob.
done.
Oh, shit.
Look, you gotta call in with your real voice. You're not welcome, man.
He's got Keystone
I can't
Light.
believe he hung up on the president of the United
I
States
don't
of
want no
America.
shenanigans.
Yeah,
I don't
he
want
calls
no
himself a
bullshit.
I know. No shenanigans. Why are you giving him shenanigans, man?
Beautiful bird. Beautiful bird.
Program. +145 230.
All right, who's calling?
Read your Bible and do what it says.
Yeah,
And I'm not gay. Sorry, I'm not gay.
I think you are.
No, in Minecraft.
It's not funny.
I think it is.
The fool has said in his heart that there is no God. I will say this again. The fool.
All right. That's pre-recorded bullshit. And who's talking?
My name is G-Man.
Trumpster Bob's a very small man.
He
That's
will
a
be
24-ounce can of beer right there. And it looks like it's half his body.
No more 425 calls are being answered.
Oh, damn, I ruined it for my whole area code.
You've ruined your area.
I can't believe
Yeah.
G-Man ruined it for your
Oh,
whole
no.
area code. G-Man wins again.
And here's Dusty the cockatiel, one of our most generous supporters. Hi, Dusty.
Beautiful Dusty.
Beautiful, beautiful Dusty.
Beautiful Dusty.
We should is Dusty covering the donos or is he below them?
He probably should be below them.
We should probably
just in
pull him all the
case.
way down so that we could see the screen that's covering up a lot of information right now. Voting
Hey,
information.
Billy.
What's up?
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Can I make a request? I want more fart
Yes.
videos. Is that all right?
Well, I've been on the low carb diet, so I
Just fart now. Come on. Put the mic up to your booty hole and just push one out. I don't
wish
care.
I could,
I don't
but
care if you shit your pants.
It's Billy's fault. It's Billy's fault that I don't make more fart videos because he inspired me to go do keto, and I've been farting a lot less.
You're
and
welcome.
See what you fucking did. God damn it,
Are
Billy.
we seeing now? As a result-
Bill, could you maybe just like not ruin one thing for everyone? Could you
He
let us
ruins
have
everything
one thing?
for everyone.
I guess I could start
you know
farting
what?
in the room right
He's
now.
always like, he always does this thing where he's like, you know what? I don't like wrestling anymore. Therefore, it's fake and
Therefore,
gay.
no one can ever
Yeah.
again.
said that.
Nope.
Oh,
Dude, he
shit.
buries all the wrestling fans all the time. It's gross.
Trump is up by 1,000 votes in Texas.
Yeah.
Creep in the heart of Texas.
You know what?
I really
bet,
think
you know who
Dusty
I bet
should
that
be on
is?
the
I bet
bottom
that's
here.
all my exes.
Dusty's covering up a ton of the screen.
Where should I put Dusty?
Like maybe slide him next to Jeff down there. If you
like in that little
just
box.
put him in the just put him in the right hand corner. You know, if he covers up a little bit, it won't be that much.
It was
Just,
very
you
big
know.
screen at least. We should drop him down some. I heard a fart. That was not Dusty. That was Dusty's owner. He's crapping his pants. Can't blame it on me. There was no farts. I heard one. Dusty's a beautiful bird, and Dusty's
Yeah.
owner makes a beautiful turd. We saw it here first.
Where should I put him? Like right here?
There's Dusty. You can make
What?
Dusty a little square there next to Jeff.
Over Billy is my first instinct.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh.
idea. You could make. You don't have to make Dusty that small, right? You could take up the whole square there. You could be a square-shaped box, a little heart-shaped box.
Can you spare a square?
See,
I
look at
can't
that. We
spare a
got full
single
Dusty
square.
in screen now next to Jeff.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Looks pretty cool.
Asheville, Charlotte, Fayetteville, anything with like more than 2 streets of urban development is voting blue, and any dumb farm people are voting red.
Yeah,
Cool.
so that's your Canadian point of view, right?
Correct. It's also the correct and accurate point of view if you look at any map.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to step out. You know what? I even told Jeff this because we went to visit Canada back in
Yeah, we did.
early March. I'm like, I told him, I'm like, I need a break from America a couple months a year. Like, I need to get out.
A couple 8 months a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was, everyone there is so nice and polite and kind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you betcha.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you betcha.
Oh, Christ, yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Man, I would fuck Dusty in a heartbeat. Jesus.
Oh my
Kill the
god.
little bird. No.
So supple. He's so fucking feathery, dude.
He's not supple. A bird is not supple.
Oh no. Wait. You used
No.
the C word with me? No. I don't care.
Sorry. No. My mistake. I was trying to help you out there, but obviously not needed.
Anyway.
Jeff
Eduardo, a
Holiday,
bird is
bird
not
rapist.
supple.
What?
A bird is not
no,
supple.
No, it's
We
not.
can argue a lot of things, but we can't argue that the bird is not supple. That's
No,
a supple ass
fuck
bird.
you.
Jeff is very
I've done the
accurate
math.
Gross.
when it comes to that.
Jesus.
Birds can be succulent. I had succulent chicken breast one
Jesus.
night.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
Do you think that since you know this person in person, do you think Dr. Phil would fuck Dusty?
Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna pause Hades for this question.
What the
all
hell
right.
is wrong with you?
So here's what I learned being on Dr. Phil. Okay.
Don't feel bad, Jeff. I was on The View, so don't feel bad.
No. Yeah. Well done, by the way. Well done. Dr. Phil is a certified freak, 7 days a week. I think he wouldn't just fuck that bird. I think he'd fuck that bird to death, and then he'd fuck it again. But that's just my informed opinion, being an insider.
Okay. That's just me being accurate.
Insider of Dr. Phil's booty hole.
No, I wasn't a bird, so he wasn't interested in me.
Oh, God. He likes the birds. What the hell is wrong with you?
The bird is a word.
Bird.
That's
bird.
Do you remember
is
that
the
song?
word.
Fucking God.
Hey guys, you're.
You know, I had Jeff. I had Ooh La La booked on the show, and then he canceled.
Did you really?
Yeah, he canceled on me at last minute's notice.
What a coward.
So he I actually wanted to mention this to you too. He was dealing with a bunch of stuff going on with like COVID and blah blah blah. He actually has now started to get fully back into writing and doing like a bunch of like wrestling promotions.
Did you talk to him about being on DP?
I did. I told him like it's gonna be a lot of fun and like we've watched Earth Day and like that people would really, really dig it. I think he'd probably do it. We just
I
have
thought
to,
he got
rebook.
cold feet at the end or something.
Nah. I could fucking talk about it. He'd probably fucking love it, dude.
All right.
So when he was saying he was getting back into script writing, I was like, all right, so hear me out. Earth Day 2, we could totally make this happen. And he said, I'm down, but we have to find actual legit funding this time.
New
So I'm
York
gonna
goes
try
to
and
Biden, by the way, which is not surprising.
I heard that weed's legal in New Jersey as well.
Of course, yeah. New Jersey goes to Biden.
New Jersey won weed legalization.
Did they?
That's what correspondent Egghead says.
Good. Nice. Good job, Egghead.
So Trump lost his home state. How often does that happen?
Recently, more than you'd imagine. Like Mitt Romney's home state was Michigan.
But Trump voted in Florida, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's where he voted where he has a chance, right?
Yeah, well, Trump was a New York Democrat for a long time.
Yeah.
And they didn't want him, so he's like, fuck you,
Bill
then.
and Hillary were at his wedding.
Which one?
And they spent some time on an island together. I'm trying to remember what it was in. I think it was part of it was in the U.S. Virgin
Mar-a-Lago.
Islands.
I'm always
Well,
surprised.
no, not that one. Little St. James. That was it.
I don't know about that. Little St.
I'm always
James.
surprised that so many Christians really like Trump, given obviously Ivanka is Barron's mother. Like we all know that, right?
Yeah,
like that's like an open. Everybody knows that, right?
It's known.
I disagree.
It's an open secret.
I disagree. We did watch the Trump prophecy, and it was very interesting how they made the propaganda of Trump being a God's choice kind of catch fire. There was a scene in the movie where they all started blowing like these elk horns across the country. It was very awkward, very strange. It was very uncomfortable.
That is weird.
Very uncomfortable.
Hey, Ben.
It's kind of fun. Sorry, go ahead, Bird.
Dusty's owner, Ben's out of the room. I don't know if you're watching the show, but you can't address Ben right now. He's not here.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
I would suggest so. Dusty is trending beautiful in Ohio, Florida, and Pennsylvania right now. But there's still time.
All the swing states.
There's still
Dusty's
time.
looking good in the swing states.
You gotta swing if you're into birds.
Sure.
Oh,
no, I'm a monogamous bird fucker. It's only one bird for me.
Hey, Ben.
All right, everyone. I have the cutest dog in the world, and she will choose who the president
when's that
is.
dog showing up?
Ben's nose is the president. Ben's cheek is the president.
It's okay. I don't think you heard
No,
me.
I'll tell you what.
Everyone shut up.
I'll tell you what. Jeff was like, if I had this dog, I would never get anything done.
If I had this dog, I wouldn't need to fuck that bird, if you know what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Squawk.
But no, I do actually really super love Ben's dogs. Ben's dogs are just wonderful.
They're adorable.
They're really good dogs.
They're wonderful.
Ben's dog, just a beautiful dog.
Yeah.
Did we have any polls closing at the 6:30 mark? The half hour mark past 6?
No.
Let's see. No.
Is there an update
7
for where
coming
where
up in
everything's
7? There's none between 6 and 7. In 7, we're gonna get Montana, Utah, Nevada, Wyoming,
little bit of
and part of
mountain time
Oregon,
for
like far eastern Oregon.
Yeah, well, that's easy to count because there's nobody in Eastern Oregon, so whatever.
Or Wyoming.
A lot of the,
Yeah,
you know what
wow,
though,
yeah,
for
dude,
you,
fucking for real.
Jeff, the anti-vaxxer fight, that's real for you in your state because all the weirdos.
It is.
And
It is.
how many? Like, once we have a solid COVID vaccine, can you imagine how many of them are gonna fight it?
Yeah, a lot. It's gonna be really fucking strange to have to deal with. It's the really fucking weird part about Oregon too is like even though most of the state is pretty hippie, the like hardcore fucking anti-vaxxer, anti-GMO, like wingnut, anti-science people are all in one fucking county. One county in Oregon, and it's I think it's Benton County.
Somebody put
And
$1 million on Biden to
As
win.
long as we keep them all there, everyone else
So an
is safe.
English person,
An English person, yeah, on Betfair.
£1 million?
£1 million on Biden to win, and
That's
someone
like
put
$2
$5 million.
million.
Someone put $5 million on Trump to win.
Wow.
So it's interesting where the betting is going right now. It looks like Vegas odds might actually be in Trump's favor currently.
You guys hear about that shit with
people have
Draft?
been on an underdog winner.
You heard about that shit with DraftKings earlier today?
No.
Okay, so DraftKings came out and they were like, well, our DraftKings audience is projecting all but 3 states are going to go for Trump, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, fucking dumb as shit.
All but 3. Interesting.
Yeah. But the whole thing is, like, it was nothing but marketing to try and get people to sign up for DraftKings to try and, like,
Nice.
Influence against the fucking bet. I don't know. It's
I like
like
it.
sleazy and underhanded as
That's
fuck.
a pretty tight move, though. Like if I was John DraftKing, founder of DraftKings,
If I
then
had
I'd do
no
something like that.
Yeah. If I had no soul, yeah, sure.
But that's kind of what I'm gonna do when I run as
I
Billy
mean, if
Freebeer.
you run DraftKings, I don't know how much of a soul you have. So I mean, I feel like it's going to come with the territory.
Yeah, it's gone. No.
I think it's crazy that the Call of Duty people got those wicked MAGA skins released today. All those,
Pretty cool.
All those MAGA skins.
I didn't see that. Is
The
that
COD
really a thing?
Probably not. I don't know.
No, it's not.
I don't know what kids do these
Oh
days.
wait, hold on. Today's it's November 3rd today, right?
Yeah.
So so the COVID vaccine came out yesterday.
Well,
I think was the.
I guess
was the plan?
COVID.
Did that-
COVID's
Yeah,
gonna
I've-
magically disappear tomorrow
yeah,
now
we're
that
not
the
gonna worry about it
election's over.
tomorrow after today. Yeah.
Trump suggested that it was only a ploy to get votes, and that it will magically disappear tomorrow. Remember when he said that?
I do.
It's crazy how the numbers have gone up so high, and there's record COVID numbers this week. If they all
That
just
is
disappeared
strange.
tomorrow, that would be strange.
I mean, if they do disappear tomorrow, I am going to have to give him a little bit of credit.
I'm going to give him a damn Nobel Peace Prize. If he called it
NPP.
If he called
You
it,
know me.
You know me. I'm done with MPP. Every last
I feel
homie.
like your CNN poll is like lagging because Politico is is way more.
Everybody's
filled in
saying
right now.
Politico's better, but we've already committed to CNN because we're boomers.
That's fair.
Fucking whatever.
Like you know
as,
me,
as
you know
old
me,
white
Jeff.
men, we must do what we must do.
I'm always trying to stay hip, but not at the sacrifice of my boomer tendencies.
AP is fuller too.
But off screen, you are still playing Among Us, right, Bill?
Oh, dude, sus.
She's
I am actually legitimately playing Hades right now.
I assume that's another game for children I don't know.
Oh, dude, no, Hades is amazing. Hades is so fucking good. Oh my god.
I see some
this
Hades
game is
tonight.
the
This should
shit.
be having my baby.
Is it spooky? Does it have the devil?
It's not spooky. It's a super giant game. So like, if you ever played Bastion, or Transistor.
No, name another.
Transistor Pyre. It's
no,
an
name
indie
another.
No,
All right, let's look at Politico.
They've only made 4 games.
Here's
so
the
no.
map in Politico right here.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's way more colors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Deep in the
Way
heart
more Ohio
of Texas.
Is Ohio going to bite? Ohio and Pennsylvania lost to Trump. Like, I mean, Ohio alone is a loss to Trump. Both Ohio and Pennsylvania, Trump loses.
That's scanny.
That's pretty.
How long? Because they're both on
Go
Eastern
back.
time. How long until Ohio and Pennsylvania are done?
Go
They can't
back.
be-
Go
They're
back.
still
and-
counting, right? They're done, but
yes.
they're counting.
Still counting. But
Go back and Google, like presidential state vote history, and look at the last time a Republican won the presidency without Ohio. It's been over 100 years.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Are these final results, or are these just the current results?
This is current.
Oh, Ohio
Current.
just
Switched to pink.
Yep.
Ohio went pink in the drink.
It's so close. It's unbelievable.
That's the dipsy
70% of the vote in. This is going to decide the election right
That's gonna be a close one.
Let's look at Pennsylvania while we're at it.
here. PA, 50. Oh
PA
my
sitting.
God, dude, that's huge.
15% of the vote in.
pretty
15% of the vote in.
Democrat.
All right,
15% of the vote in.
Florida,
Florida is Trump.
91.
With 91%
Closer,
of
but
the
more
vote in.
Trump. Oh, 91 in.
And it's over. It's almost 400,000 in Trump's favor.
Trump's probably gonna get Florida, and that's
I
it
would
is.
think so.
Yeah.
Trump cannot win without
I'm
Ohio.
honestly surprised Florida's close. Like Florida's.
The remaining votes would
Seems
have to go to
fairly
Biden for him to get the edge here. There's what?
Michigan's trending red. Let's look at that. Michigan. Wow, it's like 17%.
Michigan.
Only 20% of the way in, though.
20% in.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't
Wow.
really make these calls until there's a good number coming in, and it depends on the districts that are coming in.
Why is Iowa still
said my
so
kid was
such
smart.
a mystery?
Because of the
I
caucuses.
think Iowa forgot to vote.
They don't do caucuses though.
The Iowa caucuses.
Not for the
That's for the
presidential
primary.
election.
Well, yeah,
that's
but-
primary.
But the caucuses
Now I
kick
think
off
Bill's
everything.
onto something with the Iowa caucuses.
Yeah, they kick off everything. So since they start everything, they're the last to count.
Scientific term.
That's true. It's a snake draft. You go all the way over and all the way back.
Yeah.
So Iowa's first and last.
Yeah,
That
they
makes
get-
sense.
they
You've
get
wrestled
first
someone
with the
from Iowa, Bill.
caucuses.
You've wrestled a crazy person from Iowa.
It was a weird night. I did that.
It was
in
a weird.
Vancouver,
Did he learn
BC.
that through his intense wrestling training that he learned in Vancouver, British
Yes,
Columbia?
he trained very hard and got professionally trained. It became an official professional wrestler. Got his
All right.
license.
I trained under the greats
then-
like Scott Henson.
True.
And my last big match was in Nevada in Las Vegas in front of Mike Modest. who
What?
said I had
Which
a
match was the puke?
good showing. The what?
Which match was the puke that got
Puke-
on Tosh?
That was in
was
Wisconsin.
in
Or no,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Yeah, New Bedford, Massachusetts.
All right.
Yep.
New Bedford.
So what
a
was it
whaling
like?
town.
You ate too much and someone hit you in
Shout
the
out to
gut?
Jonah.
I drank a gallon of water.
All right.
Because Scott and I were supposed to pee on somebody.
Yeah.
Wait.
He
Not
does puke
entirely a
really
joke.
easily, though.
Not entirely a joke.
This is not entirely a joke. Scott and I were supposed to pee on somebody, and you were supposed to pee too, right, Scott?
I mean, I'm always ready to pee.
Am I wrong
Say
here?
the word and I'll do it.
Were we not both supposed to pee, or was it just me? Am I just projecting?
I mean,
this?
I think you've kind of roped me into this, but was that the same day as the yellow discipline match?
That was the yellow discipline match.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
so. I think it was mostly you.
I was
but
too.
Who's to say if I would have joined in or not? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. I thought we were both in the corner of the guy for some reason, but I could be wrong. I might have just lumped you in there.
I think you're crazy. I think I had my own shit going on that.
And then it was we were in the corner and we were supposed to pee on the loser, and my guy ended up losing, so I didn't have to pee on anybody. But I drank a gallon of water on the way to the ring, and then I had 2 matches later. My match was 2 matches later, and I had a stomach full of water. And I went to do a big belly
gallon
splash.
Of water in you.
A gallon of water in my
did
belly.
Some physical things.
I did a big belly splash, and that caused the water to like come back up my esophagus. And I did multiple vomits in the ring on a little.
Is there video? What did you decide? What did you decide to do after that?
I rolled out of the ring.
You fell down and made people think that you died.
Yeah, they thought I died.
You made Drew, the person running the show, cry.
Yeah, he did a cry.
Is there video of this?
There's like a clip of me vomiting. It made it onto some television outlets or something. I don't know. Chris Hardwick used it on a show he did.
I think it showed up on Tosh.0, didn't it?
Maybe. I don't remember. It might have.
Yeah. At any rate,
I remember signing a release for it on Tosh.
I believe I have the raw footage.
You have the full raw footage?
I might.
Man, if you do, that's
I'm not sure.
All I ever had was a clip from Anarchy Andy's music video.
Actually, I probably only have the music video. I think I only have the full stuff of ours. Somebody shake that bird.
The bird is fucking wild, and he's like, no, the electoral college is going bad.
Yeah, the bird hates the electoral
Bird
college.
is wild and out.
Chris Hardwick and House of 1,000 Corpses. Wild.
Someone
thing.
take that bird to a Popeyes.
Chris Hardwick really doesn't like me because I made fun of Will Wheaton.
1K Death says, "Shut up, Billy. We want to hear Dusty." Can you not fucking hear Dusty? Is there a problem here that you can't hear fucking Dusty? Because I can hear the shit out of Dusty.
Dusty? Oh my
We've
god.
just lost 900 viewers because Dusty had a spasm. Dusty is dropping some not Twitch approved commentary.
Yeah.
That's what's
Oh man,
getting
if
deep all the time.
someone could do live subtitles to what Dusty's saying right now.
Dusty just dropped the word.
Dusty's just blasting out N-bomb after N-bomb.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
bird word.
Turns
Bird
out
word.
something else is
Bird
the
is
word.
word.
That's the word?
That's the word. Bird is the word.
So, now we're doing a thing. For every $100 goal we meet, I would do 5 curls on each arm. So
5 curls?
10 total curls.
Oh.
Amazing.
Here, do a couple curls.
I'm not gonna.
With this.
I'm not gonna.
Do it.
This is your
Hold
this
on.
is your game.
Hold this weight and
I'm
do
good.
it. What?
I'm good.
This is the out of
You're an Adonis, Billy.
I'm good.
Billy, you're an Adonis.
I know.
Here.
No.
Here.
I'm good.
Here.
I'm good.
Here.
No.
Is that a shake weight?
I think it's a shake weight.
Insanely heavy, and I had to put
Ben's
it down.
got a shake weight.
Extended my arm.
Ben has a shake weight? You're higher.
Yeah, and it blows a load all over me.
Nice.
Oh, you're double hired. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you know.
Stop drilling, you've struck.
Why
oil.
are we friends, right? Colorado
that's the
blue,
only
New
reason.
Mexico blue. Shit.
Colorado.
Mexico blue. That's interesting.
It's weird that Michigan and Wisconsin are trending red, though. That's Trump. Because Trump's going to win Montana, Idaho, Utah, and probably Arizona.
Yeah, does Idaho go red?
Idaho is always red.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, it's always red.
Odds of Trump winning are 60% in his favor for the odds.
Really? Oh,
That's what they're
that
saying.
sucks.
Does Scott
That
need
sucks.
lunch money? Yes, he does.
I do. So send it to me.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
He's a pretty beautiful bird. I gotta say, I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke up your ass and tell you. It's not
You know,
beautiful.
Scott's a cat fancier, and for him to say a
Yeah,
bird's beautiful,
I'm gonna eat your bird. just saying.
Wow, wow, what tigers eat their young? What a
As
disgusting.
someone who identifies as catkin, I'm going to eat your fucking bird.
Nah,
In
Dusty,
Minecraft.
Dusty might
Dusty's a
fuck
freak.
you in the ass.
polls closed in Wyoming, New Mexico.
Yeah,
CNN.
New Mexico's going blue.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Let's look at all of these states. Trump 51 to 47. Georgia, Trump 56 to 42. Ohio, Biden, dude. If Biden wins Ohio, it's over.
Is he going to?
I mean, not for certain.
That one's 50-50.
It's 64% in with a lead of just 13,000
Let's
votes.
look at. This is my home county. 40% of the ways in. He's winning Lucas. Wood, oh my God, 51 to 46.
Trump's got Wood. Biden had
Ottawa,
Wood earlier.
I've heard
Sandusky,
that Trump's got Wood.
Lorraine.
Hey, look, the cities voting blue. The not cities not voting blue.
This is
The
where
Nazis are voting blue?
Ohio
Not
University.
cities, not
Wasn't
is.
cities.
wasn't that above Cleveland there on the border blue
Everyone knows the
earlier? Now
Nazis
it's
are voting
red.
Yes.
Yeah, you were
all the
you were
way
touting-
between. Yeah, this bridge here
You were
was all
touting
blue.
there was a blue belt earlier. Now
Yes.
Woke
it's
fucking Scott.
But
over
it's
here,
only
man.
halfway for these.
yeah. I wonder
It's-
who. I wonder if the blue areas usually get their votes in sooner because they might
Smaller
have,
Well, probably because
population.
they're in cities, so they have actual technology, whereas in a lot of the red parts, they don't even have electricity. Or
Yeah, a
running
lot
water.
of Ohio's red cities, a lot of Ohio's red areas still bring the votes in by horseback.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of Pony Express going on in those.
I actually heard that Megan the
it's gonna be
Stallion is going to be bringing the votes in herself
Oh,
by foot, hopping through on the one foot that wasn't shot.
by pussy.
Yeah. She sure put the hop in hip hop.
Biden winning.
Ah,
He's
yeah.
even losing the popular vote, but he's winning the electoral college right now.
That's a fun thing to think of. No, Trump's got popular now, or is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's an ad.
Hi, everybody. I love ads. This is what
I thought this guy was part of the commercial.
This is America.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Hey.
We should get
That's
Dusty.
fine. Make all the noise you need.
Yeah,
We're not
we
doing
should get
anything over
Dusty a
here.
lapel mic if he wants to be on.
Yeah,
The camera
get
should
Dusty
not
a
pick up.
lav.
The camera should not pick up all the audio. Moving the camera shouldn't be as annoying as Dusty spurging out with his alt-right views.
Yeah, let's. I agree with the chat. Let's have a look at Knox County, Tennessee, and see how we're doing.
Good
see
call.
How Mayor Glenn has
Knox
has swayed
it's not-
things.
Knox County, Tennessee is invested in a Trump win.
Strong red.
Nice.
Strong red.
Which
Way to
really
go,
only
Glenn.
18,000
Doing-
votes
doing the Lord's work.
between the two.
Oh man.
Yeah, in Knox though, it's like 10%.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Take me to another place. Take me to another land.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
All my
Let me
exes live in
understand your
Texas. That's why I lay my head in Tennessee.
Oh, is it Amy Klobuchar?
Amy Klobuchar.
It's
from
the
Minnesota.
globulus. No, not globulus.
Maya
It's on the
Rudolph.
Midwest and the West. Big
Maya
news to
Rudolph
you.
should just play
Just kidding.
everybody.
I think what
What's
you see is what we've
Ben
known
David
all
versus
along,
Loomis?
and that is that these critical states of
Boy.
Pennsylvania, Michigan,
Wyoming looks
Wisconsin, and
questionable.
Minnesota are going to be where it's at. And Joe Biden had to win these
Everybody
states from
in
the
Wyoming
beginning.
looks like
I
they
still
grew
think
up on
North Carolina is because of the Senate race there as well. I've been talking
Wyoming
about North Carolina
sits under
for days.
double suns.
And then as we head west, we've got Arizona and Nevada and many other places. And I think one of the messages of the night is suburban women, and that Joe Biden is doing better than a lot of people predicted in the suburbs. I think a lot of that is the president's attitude and how he's divided people, whereas Biden has said, look, I'm going to be the president for all of America. Red, blue, I don't care. I don't care if you voted for me, if you didn't, I'm going to be your president. Really important in the Midwest.
So you think this thing's moving to the Midwest? How does that blue wall look tonight?
The motto has
It's
been,
looking
I'll
pretty
fuck you till you
strong.
love me.
The fact that we are so competitive in Ohio and doing so well in like the Cincinnati suburbs, the fact that Iowa is still in play, but it's mostly, as you know, those two states of Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, it's going to take a while to get their votes counted. They just started today, and I think your viewers know that.
This
but
is so
they've got to
dumb.
remember
They've
that,
been
whereas
getting
Minnesota
mail-in
and
votes
Michigan may
for
be
like a
coming in
month.
sooner. And so
And
it's
now
going to be a
they're
lot about
counting
that.
these
The fact that
votes
we've
that
got
they've
4
had
Democratic
for
governors
2-3
in those states
weeks.
that have been having to
It's so
bear the
dumb.
Maybe
brunt
they don't
of
want people
leading through the
No,
coronavirus.
projecting.
People know
No,
that in
it's
our
like
states,
in their
whereas
laws.
the president
It
has
doesn't
shoved
make
everything
sense.
down to these governors.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of things going on where these states have changed
Prior
politically
to mail-in
since
ballots, they wouldn't have
2016.
started counting
Senator,
until
you
today
mentioned
either,
the
though,
blue
right?
wall. You've said it's going to stay strong, but of course,
it's not-
you would have
it's not
liked to
that
have
big of
some
a
cushion. Are you
change.
disappointed that so
It is.
far, at least, the Sun Belt is not turning into a blue wave as some had hoped it might for Joe Biden, at least one of them?
Well, we always know Florida is not an easy state. You didn't have a Senate race going on in that state. And the point is that from the very beginning, from the moment that Joe Biden
20% in with
he
Trump
has
having
been
a decisive lead in
on these
Michigan.
Midwestern states. I know because I debated him, ran
Biden's
against
got a
him,
slight
did my
lead in
Blue Wall
Wisconsin.
tour. And one of the reasons that I endorsed him was that I felt that he would see the importance of these states where people felt left behind.
One of the reasons
over
you
the last
endorsed
decade.
Biden was because you
Donald
were
Trump's
a
policies, whether it's on
Democrat.
trade, whether it's on manufacturing, have left a lot of people
Even
behind.
fucking,
And that's
Tulsi
even
Gabbard
before
endorsed
the
It would have been
pandemic
weird if I
started.
endorsed
Real quick,
Trump.
Senator Klobuchar, let's talk about your home state of Minnesota, because Republicans had hoped to make it competitive. They have
Has
visited there.
Elizabeth
it was
Warren
close
been
in
quiet
2016.
since Biden got
Hillary
think
Clinton
so.
only
Did she
won it
ever
by
endorse him, or was she
1.6%.
just
You
like,
feel good
Warren
about
died some
Minnesota
months ago
going
and
blue
no one's
for
really said
Biden
anything.
tonight?
Poor Warren?
Maybe.
I do. We have a really strong statewide campaign. We've all hung together. We've got some key congressional races that I hope at some point you guys
Trump's
will get
in
to.
Alabama
Tina Smith
with
is
a
doing
banjo
well. I
on
predict
his
she will
knee.
win. And we've had a huge voter
catch that
turnout
W.
despite
It's
some
actually
efforts
his
by the
daughter on
Republicans
his
at the
knee.
last minute
name is
to
Banjo.
stop votes from being counted. So we
Banjo
feel good
is
about our
interestingly
state.
something we've done
Thank
on
you,
Drunken
Senator
Peasants
Amy
a couple
Klobuchar.
times.
Appreciate it
Thank
very
you.
much.
All right, Andrea Mitchell is here. You know, that's a part of the country where the president really tried to hammer home
Arkansas.
this message of law and order and take back the streets and Antifa. How did that go? What's the exit polling tell us?
The exit polling is telling us that it did not take with suburban white women. Overwhelmingly, their most important issue was the economy.
Colorado projected to go to
more than
Biden.
half believe that Black Lives Matter
Yeah,
is
well,
a
yeah,
good
of
thing,
course.
had a
So
positive
that was
attitude
gonna
towards
happen.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Nearly half believe that there is racial inequality in the justice system. So that whole law and order appeal after the demonstrations and the protests,
Okay.
some of which did
We're gonna
turn
mute
violent,
Dusty
did not take hold
until
in
he's
that appeal
proven
to
to us that he's not going to have
All
spasms.
right, Andrew, thanks very much. We've got some Senate calls, or at least some characterizations to show you. South Carolina, this is Lindsey Graham, who's faced an onslaught of money from the Harrison camp, but too early to call. Graham leads right now there.
Too early to call with Graham in the lead. That'd be great if Lindsey Graham got
is
ousted.
headed back to Congress rather
Unless you're one of those
handily. We'll
Lindsey
also
Graham
keep an eye on
supporters.
that one congressional district in Nebraska that often flips, and we'll see how that is going in a few moments.
We'll take a break here. Be back with more Decision 2020 election night coverage after this.
Take your shirt off.
The first FDA-approved medication of its kind, Tremfya, can help adults with moderate to severe plaque
Tremfya,
psoriasis
what?
uncover clear
Interesting.
skin that can
The
last.
first
Yeah,
FDA
I don't trust
clear
it.
skin at
The
28.
first FDA-approved drug for coronavirus, Trump fired. What?
fired. That sounds good to me.
Trump fired. Now, Trump issued
Should've
this
thought of that
drug,
earlier.
but he found the one name that most of his antagonists would be most likely to support. It's a great drug. It's a great drug. We knew. We knew we'd have trouble giving it
It's
to the
the best
liberals.
drug. It's the greatest drug.
We knew the liberals would have trouble taking it, so we named it Trump fired.
Hey, Jeff.
We knew the liberals would love that one. Now they'll eat it up. Like Paula Pound cake. Sorry, what was that?
Hey, Jeff.
What was that, Dusty?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
What's more beautiful, Dr. Phil's shiny forehead or Dusty?
See, that's the thing, though. Like, he gets all the attention because of his forehead, but actually, you should be more focused on his glistening, polished sack, actually.
He also has amazing abs. He doesn't look it in the suit,
True.
but when that shirt pops off, you wouldn't believe.
That's true. That's actually very true. Most people don't realize that. but,
Trump
like,
took
yeah,
the lead
no,
in Pennsylvania.
He's a fucking monster, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, he is yoked.
Yeah. Just an
Pennsylvania is
absolute
neck and neck with Trump taking the lead, is what we're hearing.
Absolute
Hold on.
unit.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let me fact check that real quick.
Covered in prison tattoos too, but he's never been to
That's
prison.
true. But like Russian prison tattoos. He looks
Yeah,
like he's from
that's the thing.
Eastern Promises.
He's got absolutely no fucking like record in America, but he's covered in like I don't know if it's Russian. I think it's like Eastern Ukrainian tattoos, you know? It's weird.
Yeah, like old Soviet bloc, like Estonian.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I asked him about one of them, and he was like, "Yeah, it means sorry, I got it. Yeah, you know, I got this tattoo, and it means only God can judge my butter." And I was like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "I don't have to explain myself to you." I was like, "Okay, all right, whatever, dude."
Yeah, but PA is neck and neck right now, according to AP.
Yeah. We'll see, man. This is some fucking crazy shit. Who knows?
Dusty looks like Scott if he was a bird. What? Because he's very white and has blonde hair? I don't see it.
I don't think Dusty's Barry White.
Bernie would have won.
Everybody says Bernie would have won.
That's
Nobody-
actually very funny.
nobody
because
says
I
Bernie
literally
would've
just
had a
sent the link to a couple of my friends, and they're like, "I'll listen, but if I hear any Bernie would have won takes, I'm leaving." Like the timing, unbelievable.
Eat my entire asshole, Canadian fuckers.
Here's Newsmax. Let's listen to Newsmax.
Did Ted Cruz shave?
Where would you look?
Pennsylvania.
In the fridge or something. I mean,
In the
I
fridge?
don't know that you're looking on the map because
Right.
this is the problem.
Pennsylvania.
Oh my
you look
God.
At Pennsylvania because the president can win the significant six.
Two Trump
Georgia, North Carolina,
staffers on the
Florida,
panel.
Iowa, Ohio, Texas. He can win them all.
Is that Sean
All of
Spicer?
which the press
Yes.
said, this is the Democrats' year. And he still has to win
Why isn't he
Pennsylvania and
dancing
Arizona.
with the stars?
And I continue to believe
what I
Pennsylvania's
know
going to
him
be
from.
tough. He could win it,
There's no
but it's going to
question
be
it's gonna
tough.
Dancing
tough.
with the
But again, I
Sharks.
think
I
you've
wanna
got to
see
remember
that.
the narrative coming into tonight. This was going to be a blue wave. They kept talking about multiple paths to 270 and beyond. And right now, you're right. We've said this all along on this network, is that Pennsylvania is going to be key. But that's not what the Biden campaign and the mainstream media was telling people. They also told us that we were going to have a tough time. There's a good chance that the Senate got taken over. They were going to talk about the fact that that Kevin McCarthy was going to lose seats in the House of Representatives. I continue to look
Kevin
at Virginia.
McAllister? How does
We
he
now have
factor into
2430 of 2585 precincts in. Daniel Gade, the Republican, is up 52.6 to Mark Warner, the
Hold
incumbent
on,
senator.
they're favoring
47.2.
Biden to win
This was certainly
Virginia
not
when
the
Trump
race that
has the
AP
lead?
called at 7:01 p.m.
Yeah, that's weird.
There are multiple
yeah,
Iowa
Trump's up
races, the
55%.
second
We're
congressional
calling it for
district
Joe.
down in the
Yeah,
Norfolk
that's
Tidewater
weird.
area,
I don't
where
get that.
former Congressman Scott Taylor is currently up 58.5 to current Congresswoman Elaine Luria's 38.5 This is not good for Democrats in a lot of states.
Hickenlooper, my boy.
I was just say, wouldn't it be wild if President Trump ended up getting Latina voters and also African American voters in some places? As we talk about Michigan and we talk about Florida, and then Joe Biden ends up getting the older white vote. The older, I mean, it was just like turn everything on its head.
Well, you think back to the Growth and Opportunity Project, the autopsy report of 2012. You see, Donald Trump was never expected to be the deliverer of those objectives, but here we are, and we're seeing the results tonight.
We've talked about some of these issues before, and we've talked about how important issues are and how the press misses some of the things. I thought one of the biggest mistakes the media made in covering the president's campaign was every rally he did, every issue he talked about, that's just for the base. It's just red meat for the base. He's given up the center. For a lot of voters, getting out of Afghanistan is a centrist issue. Yeah. For a lot of voters, school choice is a centrist issue. Tax cuts, regulation, these are not base issues. These are center-right issues, which, by the way, have elected more presidents than the liberal agenda.
I'll tell you,
right?
the other
so
issue
far.
that didn't get
which, by the way,
attention,
America
the press
is
mocked Donald Trump's handling of COVID. It's not perfect, and I'm not talking about the actual handling of it, but for a lot of Americans, this goes back to this idea of open versus closed, and it breaks down a lot on party lines. That for so many people, their jobs
not only is it not
depend
perfect,
on whether or not their office is open, their small business is open. Yes, if you're a government employee or employed by a big mega network in Rockefeller Center Plaza,
it's worse now than it was
your
2
job is
months
safe
ago.
And you don't care that you're teleworking.
That's pretty bad.
But for a lot of people who depend on going to an hourly wage job, they need that place to be open.
Let's hold that thought, because I want to talk what you were talking about earlier in the day, Mark, and that is the the backlash against establishment candidates, the anti-government sentiment we're seeing in the exit polls. I think there's some proof there that voters are blaming their local politicians for the failed pandemic response more so than the federal response. We can talk about that in a bit, but I do want to get to Emerald Robinson now, who's live with us at the White House. And Emerald, just outside of the White House, we've seen some of the video.
Emerald Robinson?
Emerald Lagasse is her
Give us an
name.
update on the situation.
Yeah.
Bam! It's a fucking sick name.
Yeah, we're hearing the choppers fly over right now. Clearly, you've been
That her
showing
name?
images of what's
Emerald
going on
Robinson.
just beyond
Emerald
Lafayette
Robinson.
Park. That's to my right. It's on the north side of the White House. That's near
Gonna
Black
toss it
Lives
over
Matter
to
Plaza.
Aquamarine.
That's where
By the way, to
shut
all of
down
you
DC
donators
that we
out
talked
there,
a lot about earlier today.
if you can reach
That's where
the
they've
goal,
been organizing.
less than
There are
50
some
more bucks
concerns,
to 200 bucks,
about
I will
how they
do
will
20
react
reps
given
of
more
curls
state
with
wins,
20 pounds
with
with
President
each arm.
Trump. It's kind of feeling like 2016 all over again in some ways as we're seeing these good returns for the president.
I'll give you a preview.
So clearly they're keeping an eye
Ben's giving
on
you
police
free
service
free
and also
buff
DC
stuff.
local police on this group and these protesters that are outside. Now we've been cautioned that when we do leave the White House tonight that we need to be very careful. And there's some interesting things going on. I do want to. I've heard Sean Spicer.
Yeah, he's really mad at
some
me.
about Virginia,
I should not
specifically
be
referencing people in
exercising.
Trump land.
Sorry, Dusty. I'm
In
sorry.
the president's
I'm
orbit,
sorry.
who've been tweeting or texting
I would
me
not
about
lose
what
the
they're
game of
doing in
Magic
Virginia.
cards
So that has
to
been
you
an
nuts.
interesting story.
Sorry,
Questions
Dusty. I'm
about some
sorry.
early
Calm down,
ballots
man.
That
Come
might
on.
still be out
Come
there.
on.
A
Stop.
Fox
Calm
affiliate
down.
here in the DMV region
Dusty.
reporting that Virginia
Stop.
election officials have
Stop.
said that they're going to do a drop of about
Dusty.
900,000
Stop.
early
Calm down,
ballots
buddy.
at 11 p.m.
Come on.
tonight, so that could shift things a
Stop
little
it.
bit. But all in
Can't
all,
help.
I mean, it's getting interesting around here. It's been quiet. Everyone's just been waiting, but you can feel the tension starting to build a little bit now, especially as we've seen Florida come in and some more good news for the president.
Shut
And,
the fuck
I've
up,
heard you
Emerald.
guys talking a lot about the media implications for this. We've
go get
long
some more
heard
whiskey.
Hold
for
on.
weeks
Does
now
Dusty
that there should be a
hate
Joe
women?
Biden landslide,
Yeah.
and that's just not happening
Does he not like Emerald?
so far.
All right, Emerald, thanks for that update. We'll
Yo,
continue
he
to check
hates
back
that
in with you
bitch.
and stay safe out there.
Hates
All right, let's
that
get back
bitch.
now and start looking
Yeah,
at some
Emerald
states. We'll break it down.
Robinson is actually
we're gonna go
a,
to Georgia in a second.
Dusty-
Congressman Jody Heiss, Republican
Dusty
there.
doesn't believe that women should be in the working field.
Emerald Robinson is actually a fierce opponent of Teal Cockatiel's daughter.
Yeah. Oh my God! Stop,
That's,
Dusty. Come on, we're trying to do damage control. From
That's what I
all of-
say when someone asks me about my upcoming jewel heist. I'm going Emerald Robinson.
Emerald Robin.
God damn it, Dusty! Please look at the
Someone
picture of
killed that
Biden
bird.
from like 15 years ago.
Where is it at?
Right? Oh shit! Hold on. Oh God.
That's looks surprisingly like Scott.
Is that Scoot?
He looked a lot like Scoot Hansen.
So I have Joe to look forward to in my future.
Swole is the goal size is the prize it gains a clock. Benjamin.
Gains a clock,
Gains a
Benjamin.
clock.
Majorly Awesome knows we're only $20.84 away from Ben getting swole.
That
Oh,
is
God.
shockingly accurate math from Billy.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
really
job,
good
Billy.
at math.
Here we go.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Does it sound like he's jerking off when he asks that?
Yeah, but he's
All
not
right.
because we're on Twitch.tv. That would be inappropriate.
So, Dusty's owner, weren't you on The View at one time?
Yeah, and I'm glad that you had me on because I'm not sure what's more embarrassing, the fact that I was on The View or the fact that Jeff was on Dr. Phil.
I think it's a wash.
Yeah, we're gonna say tie.
Has Dusty been on The View? Did you take Dusty on The View?
Oh, well now Jeff's back on, so I want Jeff's his perspective. What's more embarrassing, the fact that I was on The View or the fact that Jeff was on Dr. Phil?
They're both pretty. They're both.
Or the
pretty
fact that
embarrassing.
Jeff was the star of a documentary about racists.
And now
That's
he's banned
way
from
more
Amsterdam.
Banned from
way more
Amsterdam.
Yeah. Nope. Absolutely. Although the one thing though that is good about that documentary is like some of the kids that I end up like pissing off on Twitter. I can tell them that I've been in a documentary with Jordan Peterson. Like, what? No way. It's true.
If there's one thing positive I could say about myself is that when I was on The View, that Joy Behar wasn't there, so at least I got that going for me, which is
That's
nice.
true. As long as Joy wasn't there. I love that Lindsey Graham is Republican, anti-gay, has a woman's name, and is gay.
Oh, he's gay as fuck.
That's
Effectively.
the best. There's no one funnier than Lindsey Graham.
And he's still
Graham 2024.
He's still gonna beat police cop chokehold Jamie Harrison.
Oh, he's gonna beat Kevin Joseph King. Running on the Democratic
Hey y'all, I'm
ticket
running for
in
Democrat of South Carolina, y'all. Democrat South Carolina, y'all. Vote for
y'all
me.
See?
Vote for
I
me, y'all.
lost,
See?
I lost to the gay guy with the girl's name who hates gays. Y'all see?
Y'all see my butt? Y'all
Gay
see
guy,
my butt?
Gay
You wanna
guy,
watch-
girl's name hates
See my
gays.
butt, y'all?
Wait. So Scott, have you seen his Pornhub yet?
No.
I
know it exists.
It is something, man. It is transformative. I've seen a lot of really fucking hard to see shit on the internet. That was up there, man. Yeah.
That's up there for you. Interesting. Okay.
It was up there.
Well, now I'm morbidly curious.
Now you gotta see it.
Vegas is saying
I do kind of want to
Trump-
see those cakes without pants getting in the way. I will say that.
Vegas odds on Trump are negative 800 or whatever with him in the lead. So
Y'all see my butt?
it's the Vegas odds
Y'all
are
see?
turning into a landslide as the night goes on.
You'll see my butt?
Stop, we should point that out. Stop, we should point that out.
What?
The Vegas odds are going towards a landslide favoring Trump now.
Oh,
okay.
Fucking, all right. Well, that
Well, I think
sucks,
as the night
whatever.
goes on, Vegas odds grow a little tighter to what actually happens, right? That's kind of how Vegas odds have always worked.
No.
No? You're going to just say no because you don't want to agree with it or because you actually know? Because if you actually know, go ahead and tell us why.
I know, dude. I do not actually know. No,
Okay,
I'm
because
not calling it for shit.
because I will tell you something about Vegas. The closer a game gets towards the end, the more accurate the odds are. In all of Vegas betting. So this is
do
the
think
end
that
game
is
here.
Usually the case, yes.
This is the end game here. And Trump is getting a landslide victory in his
Trump
favor on
ahead
Vegas
in
odds.
Michigan, Trump ahead in Ohio, Trump ahead in Pennsylvania, Trump ahead in Virginia,
Pennsylvania.
Trump ahead in North Carolina, Trump ahead in Georgia, Trump ahead in Florida. I mean, I'm just stating facts.
Okay, so let's get the scary part out of the way. If there is this impending civil war that people were calling for, if either side won,
well,
it's going to be.
It's. Go ahead.
We've had riots from the liberal side for some time now, right? They've been congressing, and now they're going to lose what they thought they were protesting for this entire time, and I think now that they're going to be angry that they're losing, and I think that the Trump side is going to be very excited that they won, and they're going to be a little more brazen than before. Please, if you're watching, which I doubt if you're watching, you would be a part of the counterattack here. Don't go out and rile shit up. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Let things settle and do the hard work to make changes for the next 4 years.
Yeah, don't kill me, please.
Please don't kill me.
Please.
On paper, I'd say it's a lot better as far as not having a civil war if Trump wins.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
But that's on paper because that side, I don't know, has more guns, let's say. But in practice, there's not going to be a civil war if either side wins because 99% of people are fucking cowards and are not going to do any of the things they say they're going to do.
The streets have been burning.
It's going to be fine either way.
The streets have been burning for months, right? Like it's been
going to be the same.
Okay.
No.
I'm hoping it's the same. I'm hoping there's not victory parties meeting with the losing parties.
I think things are going to get really fucking bad, man. Really, really bad.
Hey, Billy.
What's up?
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
He was more beautiful the first time you asked. I don't know what it is.
He's getting progressively uglier.
I don't know how it could possibly happen the more you're asked. That has less value. But I will say he is still beautiful. But it's fleeting, like all beauty does with age.
It's almost like all beauty. And it's getting to the point where Jeff almost doesn't want to fuck him.
All right, we're going to move into a...
It's getting kind of close.
We're going to move into a tangent. Bloomhouse. We're going to watch a couple of these trailers.
I love them.
Here we are. Hold on. Yeah, this is...
Okay, that's actually my favorite look on a woman.
Right?
Is there anything on your mind? Troubling thoughts?
I run my mind.
You nervous?
And it doesn't run me.
Not the directors or writers of Get Out.
I run my mind.
The producers. If you're not careful, bad things could happen.
We're $18.84 away from game time.
What's
going on?
I should do it.
These are all movies.
Here's another trailer.
These are all movies on Prime Video. They're great. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch them.
Here's the second.
These are all videos that Netflix passed.
Is there anything on your mind?
This is the same one over again, by the way.
This looks a lot
I run
like
my
what
mind.
I
Exactly the
saw.
same. And it doesn't run me.
Everyone thinks you're crazy.
I run my mind.
Feeling positive?
If you're not careful, bad things could happen.
Yeah, Blumhouse has put out a bunch of different films just for Amazon Prime viewers. There's a whole collection going on right now. You can check out all the good stuff on Amazon Prime.
And also
it's as a
the other
bonus.
stuff.
As a bonus for having Amazon Prime shipping, you get to watch videos too. That's pretty good. Like, what if Netflix sent hemorrhoid cream to my house, no shipping charges? What if they did that? That'd be amazing. But no, Prime Video does that. That's amazing.
Amazing.
What's going on?
Hey, they did that Not At All Played Out thing where they take an upbeat song from the 90s or early 2000s and they cover it, but it's kind of creepy.
I love that. Like,
yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that done before. Has that been done before? Or is that
No,
brand new?
they did do it once before. There was the There was the one movie where it was like a bridesmaid horror film, and the bridesmaids, it was like
My Best Friend's
all the
Wedding.
single ladies, hands
Hitch.
up.
It was Hitch. Starring Will
Hands
Smith and
up.
Kevin James.
All the single ladies, hands up. Hands up.
That was scary.
It was so scary.
I remember that.
It was so scary. Dusty Zoner. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? That's his honor. Can I ask you a question? This is a beautiful. This is a beautiful fart.
Y'all see?
Oh, no. Ow! Ow!
That's weak sauce, man.
No, you're not in the same room.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Might not had a lot of
I imagine
audible,
it would
but
carry
it packs a
more
lot
weight
of
in the same
punch.
room.
The reason
That's weak sauce.
the reason you
Billy.
couldn't hear
I
that
mean,
fart
I'm
very well is because it was
disappointed,
busy
man.
dripping down my leg.
Oh,
Amazing.
Oh,
ladies, I hope you're watching.
All the single ladies,
All the
hands
single
up.
ladies.
That's
Hands
so weak
up.
sauce, Billy. I'm
All the
disappointed.
single ladies, all the single ladies, hands up, hands up. Sorry, that's the new song. From the
Nothing
new
yet.
horror movie, I Do. It's about the groom going, the groom's best man going and killing off all the bridesmaids.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Man, your map is so out of fucking date, man.
I know.
Did you turn a fan on since I farted?
This year's
keep
map?
going-
Is this
you keep going
2016?
back to. I
There's
know,
a great
dude.
breeze in here since I farted.
This is 2024
And I'm wondering if my fart knocked
hold
loose
on,
some sort of
I think
aqueduct.
Ben has to go to the hospital.
Ben's doing a die right now off my fart. I guess he's allergic to noxious booty fumes. Ben just screwed
Ben has,
me.
Ben
Ben
has
just-
committed not alive in Minecraft.
Ben just threw
He's
an
got
entire bag of screws to. Actually, these are washers. Is this a crack pipe kit? If I had to make a crack pipe, I would use at least 3 things in this bag to make one.
I would use most of what's in this bag.
Yes.
He's got-
Including the crack.
Yes.
What? Arizona is trending blue right now with 71% reporting, according to AP.
Huh.
Mm.
President, New Mexico. Stand up. What did I eat? I just had a fresh batch
Yeah,
of Chipotle.
Fuck off. Bitch.
That's crazy.
So this is Politico. Oh my God. Oh,
PA, Ohio, North Carolina blue.
On Politico. They have Ohio up by about
But real fucking
49,000 to
close.
Biden, with 67% of the votes in. Ohio updated, and Trump is well ahead now.
Yep.
Yes.
PA is Trump
According to AP.
territory. Florida is Trump territory. Ladies and gentlemen, on my map, I think obviously Minnesota's going blue. And I said Minnesota and Wisconsin could flip. Michigan's trending red as well.
How red is Michigan?
I mean, it's pink. Is there a word? Is there a word for light blue other than light blue? Because light red is pink. So I like to look at like Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania as the pink walls.
No, if light
Hey, let's
red
look
is
at
pink.
let's look at the maps.
Light red
Here's
is pink.
different color.
They go
Here's
pink.
here's my prediction. And here's Billy's prediction.
Look at Benjamin Blue Goo.
My prediction.
I actually predicted.
Here's Billy's prediction.
Man, it's really looking
You
a
both
lot like
predicted
Christmas.
Wisconsin, Michigan blue.
Yeah.
Which may not happen.
But I afterwards I said Wisconsin.
It's
and
only
Minnesota could do a
35%
flip.
of the vote in Michigan.
Look at Montana looking blue.
Hold on though. Let's go here.
I wake up in the morning and I look outside. Take a deep breath, feel real high, and I scream at the top of my what's going on? A new movie about attacking people for going outside. Stay inside. 2020, wear a mask. Stay inside. I said, hey, what's going on?
Detroit and Lansing, and not too much else looking very blue.
Boy.
Yeah.
Is Ottawa
Where's the
red?
UP? How are the Upers voting? All red. all red up in the.
Yeah, UP. UP gets it.
Hey, we're the if
Get something.
If you're from the hand, we caught you red-handed.
You know, Michigan is looking pretty red-handed right now.
We catch you red-handed, eh?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh
don't you
yeah.
know?
See, you even know how to respond. The UP is definitely Canada. Just give it back.
Jeff, do you think we could call in a Big Sven and get his opinion on everything?
Big Uncle Sven.
Big Uncle Sven?
Possible. I don't have his number. No.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I guess if you want to get a hold of Big Uncle Sven, just do a moose call.
Eh?
If you're a Youper, just do a moose call.
20
Big
more
Uncle
bucks
Sven will
before
run
I have to do 10 curls
Correction,
with each arm.
$18.84 and Ben Pump's iron.
10 curls with each arm. 20 pounds. If you want to make my arms like noodles.
Arms like noodles?
And Billy will do 10 each with
I might take a dump on the floor.
Oh.
Oh. Well, let's keep that on the table.
Wake up in the morning and look outside.
He doesn't want you to see him do the curls because he doesn't want you to know that he's 5'11".
Lord
short.
Magicus told me to read the Streamlabs.
Oh,
what better
5'11",
time
is he wearing
than
his
now?
platform shoes?
Sosa Bravo said
Wow.
games time, Brian.
Wow.
Majorly Awesome said swole is the goal, size is the prize, it's gains o'clock, Benjamin. Thick Soul gave us a little love, 666 to be exact. Alec says, does Scott need lunch money? Yes. Send it to
Yes.
Scott. Was it not Scott Henson at PayPal?
Yes. Someone did. Shout out to Eric.
Good.
For a little bit of lunch money. Thank you.
We don't want to dox anybody because a lot of people say that they want to send Scott money, but they don't want the world to know they're sending Scott money. So.
Well,
It's like sending
Nambla
NAMBLA money. It's like, do you want people
I
to
do
know?
present the Scott doxing promise. If you send me money, I guarantee I will broadcast your name, address, and social security number.
Yes, Carpkosian
That's
gave
my,
us
that's
love.
my
big
promise
love.
to you.
Carpkosian said, fucking German, you Canadian weirdo. I live in Seattle, in parentheses. Kyokin gave us some bits. Agent Buttfuck gave us some bits. And that's about where I got the limit, I think, on Streamlabs on my screen. Take it to the limit. So I don't know if we missed a Streamlab from you, Lord Magicus.
Why isn't Iowa voting?
That is. I'm trying to figure
Iowa.
out what's
going
with
on? Why won't Iowa vote?
Hold on. There's 16% in.
We got a bit.
I don't know.
Interesting. Have you been following like the kind of like punk scene in Iowa at all?
In Iowa? No.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about ayahuasca.
Oh, okay, sure.
Wow.
Dusty's just a beautiful bird.
Nobody's happy with that. Let's talk about Dusty.
Ayahuasca, right? Is that what you were doing?
Ayahuasca.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's what he was doing. I chose not to acknowledge.
A lot of people, a lot of people love ska
I don't like
music
to
in
encourage
Iowa.
that behavior.
I was thinking about taking a trip to Iowa to listen to some ska, an Iowa ska trip.
Sami Zayn.
Iowa ska trip.
Sammy, you know what? I laughed so hard when Sami Zayn was like the ska kid wrestler. It kind of blew my mind. I'm like, there's a ska
His
kid.
entrance music rocks.
And he come out, and he come out like skanking and shit.
Elon
It was
Omar
like,
Elon Omar and AOC both won. Elon Omar and AOC both won. They're reelected.
Nice.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
yes, he is.
I gotta make sure that you still think that Dusty's a beautiful bird. Because it's very important that you still.
He's
think
an
that
adorable, beautiful, magnificent bird.
Yes, it's very important.
He's
Yes.
the bird with the word, man.
Yeah, but what that word is something we can't say on Twitch, unfortunately.
Bird is a word.
Goddamn libtards.
Let's get a refresh on Politico and see what Politico's saying, right?
Politico called the whole election an hour ago, and we're just looking at CNN.
All eyes on Florida, North Carolina, and Georgia.
That's North Carolina's gone red now. I think Trump is going to be the president forever? Question mark.
Forever? Okay,
That
with
sucks.
the biddies, the biddy city, loving it.
I feel like I should have made more bets about this earlier, but the COVID handling really did shake my faith a little bit in his reelectability. But I think I underestimated most of America.
I was hoping I was wrong.
It really should have been like a little bit more of a concern.
It really should have. But you know what? Fool me once.
Can't get fooled again.
Can't shoot the shooter.
I was
what are you gonna
hoping
do?
I
This
was
is a country
wrong.
that made Honey Boo Boo, so fucking whatever, dude.
That's true. I really should think more about Honey Boo Boo when I'm thinking about
America?
national elections. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't let that affect my opinion on it enough. But then I should always remember, like, oh yeah, Honey Boo Boo.
There are few things in this world less American or more American than Honey Boo Boo.
It is perhaps the most American thing.
That is perhaps
I
the
agree.
most American, yeah, undoubtedly.
As the world falls apart in front of us, we recollect America's love for Honey Boo Boo.
It's okay. This is better for no civil war. I think this is the right move, guys.
We think.
I think Trump as a two-term president is the right thing for America. He might not be the president you need, but pretty sure he's the president you deserve. Pretty sure.
Damn.
That's
That
cold.
hurts.
That's really
That
cold,
hurts.
man.
That really hurts.
That is really cold.
Wake up
I
in the
apologize.
morning and
Not you.
look outside.
A little bit you, but America in general.
I mean, man, you know, it is what
I
it
mean,
is.
if you hadn't created a new generation of racists, it might have gone a little different.
This does kind of fall in the lap of Jeff.
Wow, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, if I had to point to one person besides Donald Trump, it'd probably be Jeff Holiday as to why America has gone so red in the face of all logic in this election.
Oh, look at the blue pop up. Colorado and New Mexico just
New
popped up blue.
Mexico. Nuevo Mexico.
Nuevo. Ego.
I see Arizona going blue too.
Well, we'll have to see.
I would kind of see that too, actually. Yeah,
Seven-
that makes quite a lot of sense.
7:30 p.m. means Utah and Arizona's voting closed, and Montana, right?
Yep.
That we're seeing here right now. Right here, right now. The Mountain Time voting closed at 8:30 p.m.
Ohio's at 74%, Trump 51 to 46. PA is at 31%, Trump 53 to 45.
Well, one thing, like, I don't want to sound like some fucking hopeful fucking dickhead or some shit like that, but like one of the things that we have to keep in mind when it comes to these types of polls, and this is also the thing that happened in 2016, was as these polls come in, a lot of these will be like polls that are easy to count because these are like more rural polls, which, you know, like they're going to be able to like call them a lot faster than they will ones that have a shit ton of fucking people. So, I mean, does it make a difference? I don't know. Dude. I don't know. You know, but I'm just saying, like, there could always be an upset. You know, and that's good for the stream, though. It's good for the stream.
New Jersey's legalizing marijuana, y'all. It makes me
That's
sad.
Cool.
I have people in New York that
It
would come
makes
out
you
to
sad?
Seattle just to get legal weed. Now they're going to be able to go to New Jersey to get it. It's not fair. It's not fair.
It's terrible.
Yeah, let's look at
That's what
these
we
We
should
used to be
right now.
special. Now we're less special.
Yeah, here it is. New Jersey.
Legalize marijuana.
Good for them,
You
man.
did it,
That's
Jersey.
great. Yeah,
I
It's
hate
gonna
it.
make them have to legalize it in New York because like right across the river, there's going to be legal weed for everyone in New York. They're going to frisk and search everyone.
Or there might
on the ferry from New Jersey City back to New York City. No,
there might just be like a high train, the high noon train.
Yeah, that didn't stop New York from taking like 15 years longer than everyone else to legalize MMA, though. So New York's weird about shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to guess a lot of times.
New York still hasn't legalized. I was going to say something funny and literally had nothing. So
solid riff, Bill.
Yeah, I gotta say, that was a good one. That was a good one. Should have waited to start that one before I had to finish. Shit. Oops.
Isn't Dusty a beautiful bird?
Fuck.
Oh man, sure is, buddy.
That's
Sure
That's the only vote that matters now. Is or isn't Dusty a beautiful bird?
Beautiful bird or not?
Can we start a poll in our
America
Twitch chat?
decides.
Can we start a poll asking if Dusty is or isn't a beautiful bird in our Twitch chat? Is that possible, Ben?
And we should
exemplifies beauty in birds.
Somebody made a poll earlier in Twitch chat.
They did.
Beautiful does imply that you would fuck Dusty given the opportunity.
No, Dusty would not
consensually
survive
or
getting
otherwise.
fucked.
No, that's what it means. That's exactly what it means.
Jeff's like, nope, that's what it means.
Don't be a fucking pussy, Ben. I created a hate movement, all right? You have to listen to me.
Listen, I just don't want someone to kill a bird.
Well, sometimes you have to fuck her hard, and then sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love. That's right.
Some smooches too.
See, I'm just saying, man. Like,
Biden, winner of New Hampshire.
What the fuck am I talking about? Jesus Christ.
Ben, I think you're overestimating how big all of our dicks are. We can easily fit inside a bird with room to spare.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
But it would look like one of those pillows that exploded.
You gotta squeeze. I'm sorry. All right.
You got to say please.
Fuck, dude. What a great fucking song.
Good ass song.
Yeah.
Presidential rage, more like it. Ha ha ha.
Got him.
Got him. Wanna fuck you hard.
The one thing that almost makes the whole next 4 years worth it is seeing the sad left-wing news stations as the night goes on, like 4 years ago, because it was very funny. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm left-wing, but I recognize comedy where it is.
I was gonna mention that earlier. Like, it is so hard being a shitlord and being a leftist because, like,
Tell me about it.
I want to see the Young Turks melt down again because that was crazy. But I also fucking don't like Trump. I don't.
Yeah, I also don't want Trump to be the president. But funny's funny. So.
But that was really, really fucking funny.
That's the thing. A
Ah.
man without a country.
I know, man. Tough, dude. It's tough. Shit's hard.
Trump 2020. Got him. Kush Bush TV. Got him. Got him. Trump 2020. Got him. Shout out to everybody.
Got him.
Shout out to everybody who wanted Trump to win.
To Fuck a Mockingbird by Scott Anson. I did not write that. Truman Capote wrote that under the name.
Fake news.
It's pretty tight that Harper Lee didn't actually write that book.
She waited 50 years to write it.
Scott
To
wrote.
write a different one. That
Scott
Truman
wrote to
Capote
mock
probably
a
also
fucking
wrote
bird.
and said, do this in a while.
Do this in 50 years.
Yeah.
Ben scanning.
And isn't Atticus racist in the new one or something? I haven't read it, but
Yeah.
I remember it kind of like retcons some bad shit.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by the time that book was written, Atticus was actually progressive.
Yeah.
It's a sign of the times, nothing else.
It is.
You know what I think would unite the country?
What's that?
What do you think?
A bunch of
What's
love
that?
for Dusty, the beautiful sex kitten bird.
Well, Jeff, you were on Dr. Phil, and I was on The View.
I was there. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yep.
I think you and I should unite together and have Dusty, and like go on the Steve Wilkos show.
Okay. All
And
right.
just like unite the country.
Just like
You gotta hit all of the daytime hotspots.
Yes.
Phil, View, Wilkos, the triumvirate of daytime television.
Or maybe even Maury Povich.
maybe none of those things. We could do that.
No, I want to appear
good
on
points
a
made on
trashy
both
day-
sides.
I just feel the need to appear on a trashy daytime talk show with you.
You know what? I'm really into this idea. I am actually with you. Okay, I'm with you, and I get this. I feel this from you. I'm just really weirded out right now. That's all. It's fine. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. It's a little bit your fault, but it's not your fault.
Please stop chokehold.
Please stop chokehold.
Y'all see?
Y'all see?
Y'all see?
Y'all see?
I see something.
North Carolina is almost in the bag with 92% of the votes, but it's like less than 1%. Georgia, 57% of the votes in. Look at this. Look at Atlanta. All the counties surrounding Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where everybody lives.
Forever I love Atlanta. Forever I love Atlanta. Forever I love Atlanta.
I thought you were saying it before like it was a palindrome or something. I'm like, I don't think that works. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama.
Damn. Trump is probably going to win Ohio.
That sucks.
Thanks, Ben. Way to go.
Yeah,
Way to go, Ben.
my county that I was even born in and grew up in is blue. Lucas.
Well, it should have been bigger.
See how it's right on the Michigan border?
It should have been bigger. I agree.
Yeah.
And on Lake Erie. I know all about it.
Does the lake get to vote?
I wish.
Then why bring it up, Ben?
There's like Canadian islands in the lake too.
Wow, that's awesome too.
That's true.
That's great.
I can teach
Jeff's having a
Canadians
time.
more than they know about their own geography.
Isn't Lake Michigan a beautiful lake?
It's all right.
I gotta chill out.
Isn't it just a beautiful
Jeff-
lake?
Jeff, I'm concerned.
No, I'm good, man. It's fine. It's all
Okay.
right. We're all good. We're all good over here. We're fine.
We're all good.
It's cool.
Well,
are we doxing you guys? Let's
it's
dox
a
you guys.
bit slow. North Dakota, Milwaukee, Detroit,
It's the good land in the Algonquin language.
Peely Island.
Yeah. This
Pele,
is
it's named after our favorite soccer
This
player.
is the most southern part of
Pele.
Canada right here. This little thing.
That guy.
Middle Island.
Middle.
Oh wow.
This is the
creatively
most
named
southern part of
Middle
Canada.
Southernmost point of Canada. There you go.
Have you been there, Ben?
No, I've been to Middle
go.
Bass
Let's organize
Island.
a trip.
I've been to Middle Bass and South Bass Island.
Okay.
This place is where you party. Actually,
guns, no ammo, give
they
them that gifted
optioned a
sub.
few reality shows in this area here because people get drunk and weird.
Cool.
Yeah. Put in
cool.
Bay.
I
They call it Put in Bay.
I like to get drunk and weird.
Put in Bay.
I'd like to put it in Bay.
Put it in your bay.
If Bay's dusty.
Does put in Bay biscuits have put in them?
Let's talk about Sandusky though,
Hey,
because
you know what, Phil?
wrestling boys,
Solid
you know
call.
about it, right? Sandusky.
What? I know about Sandusky. I've been there more times than anyone should have who doesn't live there.
Yeah.
Right,
There's a
right. I went there
photograph.
every summer.
There's a photograph of me taking a dump in Sandusky, Ohio, with a tray of a moldy pasta in my.
Here's
in my hand.
Cedar Point.
Oh yeah.
And you can see like all
Very
the
icky.
I wonder if I have that picture.
like
Very
the
icky.
roller coasters.
Yeah, and they call them Corolla coasters because people just bring their Toyota Corollas onto the tracks.
Exactly.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
This election coverage is
I'm basically
mind-blowing.
Canadian. Look where I'm from.
You're basically Canadian.
Yeah.
It's further south than I am, than we are now.
Yeah, like when you turn 19 where I'm from, you go to Windsor to
Yeah.
drink legally.
You have to try and cross the wall into...
Oh, dude, they took, like, the doors off my car. Like, when I was 19 years old, we went up there to have, like, a night of drinking. And we were honest. We're like, oh, yeah, we're coming up here. Like, we're going to stay in the hotel tonight. We're going to get drunk. Like, we're going to be all right. And they're like, all right, well, do you have weed? And I'm like, no, I don't have any weed. And they, like, vacuumed the, like, carpet of my car. And they're like, oh, we found a little bit of weed there.
Trump's...
And I'm like, I don't know, man. You found it in my carpet of my car. I don't know what to tell you. And they're like, oh, okay, whatever. Come on
Trump's
in.
Vegas odds just dropped down to a 250-point spread or whatever.
Did he lose the state?
He's still got Vegas odds are in his favor, but only by 250.
250-point spread, so he's going to win by 250.
I don't know how it counts. It's
That
like it
seems
was
high.
negative 800.
Did
Trump a second ago.
Keemstar send you these odds?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
the money. Okay, yeah. The 250 means if you bet 100, you'll make 250. So it's like 2.5 to 1.
But it's negative 250 now. And it was negative 800 a little while ago and negative 200 before that. But they were in Biden's favor all week.
I follow a lot of wrestlers on Twitch, and we're getting so many more viewers than like every wrestler I follow on Twitch right now. It's pretty weird.
Suck it, wrestlers.
Suck it, wrestlers. All you ever did was slam around.
Hey, wrestling fans, isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Can confirm. As a wrestler and wrestling fan, Dusty, beautiful bird. 10 out of 10 would smash.
Gotta smash on through electric
Trying to find the goddamn
avenue.
picture of Billy eating moldy pasta.
It's icky. I wonder if I could find
Remember what trip it was?
it. It was
Oh, hold on. Is that the one?
it was the only one I went to Sandusky in. Supercar to the backyard.
It was Supercard. I don't know if I have it. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's funny because I remember the picture.
Yeah, it's icky.
It's disgusting.
It's icky.
Oh.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
I will, thank you.
Indubitably.
Okay. We got to carry this now?
You guys who are watching, you can follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/BillyTheFridge. I play video games over there.
Nice.
I'm very handsome. Just thought I'd throw that out.
What type of games do you play on your Twitch channel?
I've
You
been
can follow-
playing Fall Guys.
I do them there.
Oh.
Did it cut out? Or did Scott cut out? Did I cut out?
Go ahead.
I feel like Scott got cut out. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot
It's a big
going
day.
on here.
Yeah, we got a bird chirping.
Can
A lot
someone
of camera
hold
movement.
me
I feel like
now?
I'm watching the Blair Witch Project.
Hold me now.
I'm back though, guys. Don't worry about it.
I'm back.
It's good to have you back.
With me.
What's Fall Guys? It's a video game for babies.
Yeah, it's a video game for babies.
Pretty much it is.
Fall Guys,
That description.
Dead by Daylight,
So,
Among Us, Phasmophobia sometimes.
Billy the Fridge, give your top 3 pro wrestlers ever. Top 3.
My favorite, or
Yeah.
who I think are the best?
Okay, who you think are the best?
Both interesting.
I think Chris Jericho, Mick Foley, and Daniel Bryan.
All right. I go with Randy Macho Man Savage, Ric Flair, and Hulk Hogan. Scott.
That's best or
grade them.
You think they're the best?
best. I don't know. Daniel Bryan's worth mentioning. He's up there. Kenta Kobashi, Jumbo Tsuruta. It's going to be mostly Japan.
Do I need to call in Jim Cornette to tell you what is good wrestling?
Yes.
R.I.P. Tracy Smothers, by the way.
Amazing boy.
That's
Man Boy Mafia, what's up? LOVE, love in the chat.
No, I think Randy Savage personified what it meant to be a pro wrestler, both in the 80s and 90s. And I think,
way to put.
I'll tell you what, no one got over in the Hogan era except for very few people, and he was one of them. And it was just sheer charisma and athletic talent.
It was also that they were running house shows both nights and couldn't have Hogan in both shows.
It's true, but they needed. I mean, like, who was more athletic, Savage or Hogan? I mean, it's easy to say Savage was a better ring hand than Hogan. Savage was a better ring hand than Hogan, and he had the over the top. They were very similar personalities, but Savage.
But you got to remember, Hogan ruined American Gladiators.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. The fat guy with tattoos on his head was Bam Bam Bigelow. Let's check back in with the election coverage. Bam Bam. Ham Slam. Election coverage is looking pretty sweet. How sweet? Too sweet. Okay.
Look, see, Biden's winning. He's 94-72. We can call it for
Barely.
Biden, I think
No, but Trump has a popular vote.
Trump has the pop vote lead by 3 million right now. It's interesting. Wasn't it 55 million in favor of Hillary last year? Like 110,000 people voted?
I think it was 65-62.
Okay.
Trump's winning all the swing states, right? Oh, except for Minnesota. Biden
Minnesota
is winning Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah. I mean, and it might be right. It might be right, but it's the same thing that I've been trying to say for a while too, which is like it
Trump
depends.
2020, right?
It depends on which counties are being tallied at the time. You know,
for sure.
I think we might have a winner tonight.
We might.
I think we might have a winner tonight. It might be the president. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, if he wins Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Florida, he's going to be really hard to beat.
Sure.
I
agree.
I don't see a
totally
path
agree.
to victory for Biden.
I really feel like the
He has to
only
win Texas then.
the only reason George Bush Sr. was president was so he could lock in all those sweet presidential benefits.
I'm not following.
Well, because he was the director of the CIA, and the CIA was basically running the elections ever since JFK. After JFK was gone, CIA has been in charge the entire time. I feel like he was the last president to do 4 years, and he's set it up since then to just give everybody 8 years. It's all rigged,
Everyone
right?
gets 8.
It's all rigged, right? He
that
only
seems
wanted
fair.
4 so he could get the benefits, and now he's dead, and his plan is still controlling everything.
And where did that get him? Dead.
Yeah, well, he lived a long ass life. My guy outlived his wife. How often do men outlive their wives?
If they
Jersey
don't kill
Rhino
them, not
says
that
Trump
often.
won. Just a minute, you
They
guys
don't
suck,
kill
but I
them.
love you. By the way, it's Live Life 8072 LMFAO. See, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing about Trump winning. He won 4 years ago, and that didn't stop us from living our fucking lives. So please don't stop yourself from living your fucking life just because Trump won.
Very little is going to happen to you day to day. Either way.
Honestly,
So don't worry about it too much.
I look at how I was before Trump won. I had a YouTube channel that gained so many subs, but I wasn't here with y'all. Before Trump won, sure.
You weren't even sweet. I would argue you weren't sweet pre-Trump.
I was a Sour Patch Kid. Then Trump came in. Now I'm a sweet boy because Trump, Trump
Sweeten your ass up.
He lowered the bar. He lowered the bar for what it takes to be a sweet
I wonder
boy.
if that's the real fat Jersey Rhino, the guy that
No,
called.
he said who it was in the end of the thing. It was Live Life.
Yeah, Live Life. That's the Jersey Rhino, the
Was
guy
that
that called
actually
you.
his real name?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
guy that
that's
called you
cute.
fat as fuck.
He
and
loves
then-
us.
I don't know, but maybe. But I'm still like
gives us
fitter
money.
and
He's
more
gloating.
handsome and more wonderful than him.
So I found the
Sorry,
photograph
Joe.
of me eating moldy
You found it?
pasta on
Ah,
the toilet.
Good for you. I'm disappointed I couldn't find it.
Should I send it to Ben to pull up? Or should I just
throw it
It's
in
the guy that
chat,
punched the fuck
whatever.
out of his microphone until his knuckles bled everywhere.
That's who it was.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
I suppose.
Just getting more and more dismissive. Yes, I suppose he is. Anyway. Want to see that pic?
I'm sending it to Benjamin right now. BENPAI, not Netanyahu. Just for clarity.
BENPAI Netanyahu.
Yeah, not Netanyahu. BENPAI. He's getting the photograph right
BB.
now. This is me in
I know him.
Sandusky.
I call him BB.
I sent to Benjamin. It's me in
The
Sandusky enjoying a little moldy pasta.
Jerry?
No, not Jerry.
Oh.
Sandusky, Ohio. You know where that is. Not too
A
far
good guy
from
in his own
Toledo.
right. A martyr. A martyr for the cause, Jerry Sandusky.
I'm a farter.
Well,
A horseplay proponent.
Even if the election doesn't go the way that I want it to, Apex
Which is
Legends is
Jorgensen.
on Steam tomorrow, so that's kind of nice. That'd be
Look
cool.
at my gross. What was I doing not shaving? I think I forgot how to.
Yeah, that facial hair is not your best work.
Oh, man.
Look in the west, the east southeast corner of that pasta tray, and just
It's mold.
like the color of that mold.
I've
it's
grown
truly
so
disgusting.
much. I've
Have
grown
you?
so much.
You would do this right now for $8.
Oh, yeah. $8 is $8. All right, let's get
$8
away
is
from this
$8.
before somebody screen caps it, because I don't want this getting out in the public.
Oops.
I personally lost 130 pounds thanks to Billy's influence.
Nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're looking very good. You're
Did
a
you
beautiful
then
bird
gain
owner.
back 160.
Good for you, dude. That's
I was
dope.
eating pasta out of Egghead's bathtub.
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's a Yoda-fism.
Oh.
Yoda-fism.
Is that a Yodatism?
Is it Yoda?
Yoda autism.
Is that Yoda?
Did anybody else watch the new Star Wars television season 2
I did
Mandalorian
watch
episode?
the first Mandalorian.
The first one, yeah.
Of
I
the
watched
new
the first
season?
one, yeah.
It's the only one out
I
yet.
watched zero. I
It's
watched
about legal
no-
cannabis
I
in New
watched
Jersey.
No Star Wars.
Let's hold on to legal cannabis in New Jersey. That's a big win. That's a big win.
That's true. That's really good, actually.
At the end of the day, New Jersey got weed.
Yeah. Hopefully, Oregon will get fucking legal psilocybin magic mushrooms. That'd be badass.
We're gonna have to check in on Chris Christie's state. If he starts munchie eating and getting even thicker.
Oh boy, he's got but like he can only get so thick. At eventually you hit saturation point. For
Do
lack
you?
Of a better.
Saturation.
I had a gelatinous state where I went from a solid to a gas.
You sublimated.
Yeah, I sublimated with my obesity.
Obesity.
Obesity. Wake up in the morning and I look.
A lot of red there,
outside.
America.
Yeah.
A lot of red.
There always was red in this little circle of
Hate.
life. Circle of life. I've been waiting my whole life. I've been waiting my whole life.
What the fuck is that noise?
Can we mute Dusty?
Oh, sorry.
Are you pissing in a bottle? Don't answer
Yes,
that.
I am.
Mute Dusty.
I'll mute myself.
Mute him. Mute him. Jesus Christ.
I'll see myself out.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure right now that I hate everything ever.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I thought I was a loving human being. But in the last 40 seconds, that's all. My perspective has changed.
You're right. Are you all right, Ben? How you doing?
I never heard.
got him.
I heard that sound. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but Billy knew it was pissing in a bottle.
I'm not. It's not my first rodeo, man.
As a man with experience in the game.
With bottle pissing.
Thank you.
So are you pissing in a bottle?
Yeah, you could hear it like running down the sides of the bottle.
Yeah. Dude. I've filled a couple trucker bombs in my day. I'm not blind.
Now, I'm not positive, but unless my calculations are off, that's someone pissing in the goddamn bottle.
They weren't off. I predicted Trump winning tonight 4 years ago. I'm hoping that there's still a chance I'm wrong. I'm never wrong.
You're not.
It
You're
sucks.
not. He wins.
I hate it. It's the burden I have to bear. I'm like fucking.
It is something of a curse.
I'm like Frodo Baggins, man, and I got this ring of righteousness, and it's stuck on my damn finger.
Because your finger's so fat.
Every once in a while, Scott comes along and Samwise Gamgee's my little ring. He puts his finger in my little ring.
And then we almost kiss at the end of the movie.
It's strange, yeah, but that's just, life. That's life. That's life.
Well, look, guys, it could have been worse. At least because I feel like there was a legitimate worry earlier that America could have actually voted yellow.
Should we get Joe's drunk ass? Not Billy's buddy Joe, but drunk ass AIU super fan Joe on here.
A second drunker Joe? I don't know about this.
Wait. Do you mean which Joe? Do you mean Live Life?
Live Life Joe.
Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him on YouTube. Let's have him on YouTube some night. We shouldn't have drunk people. We shouldn't have a drunk marathon on Twitch.
Okay, all right.
Twitch is a
Joe,
different
Billy
platform.
the Fridge told me he doesn't want you on.
If you want to come on YouTube, I feel like that's safe. I don't.
That's fine.
We're already.
I think it'd be
falling off.
hilarious just to hear the retarded shit he wants to
Hey,
say.
if you think
Billy,
you want to give a live mic to somebody who's drunk on Twitch,
I mean,
Billy,
I
I
guess
think
that's
very
smart.
biased.
I guess
and
that's
bigoted of
smart.
you.
Giving
I am,
it to him drunk
I am
or
quite
sober,
drunk
you're
right
gonna
now,
on
and I
Twitch,
handle
literally,
myself
we don't want to do
expertly.
that on Twitch. Twitch is a very protected platform.
Sure.
No, it's not. Oh my God, no, it's not. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the room. You guys do where the hell you want.
This election fucking sucks.
You hurt his feelings, Jeff. What are you doing? He's leaving now. He's mad at you. Look at him.
Yeah, he's pissing a bottle.
That's
What the
when
fuck
big
was that
guys
about?
they huff. They like and that's what he did on his way out of the room.
I am a
He's,
fan
like,
of the
kinda doing
huffy
that on
big
his way
guy.
out of the room.
I didn't do shit. I think
When
Joe's
his
fucking
shoulders go like
hilarious.
that, like 3 times, that means he's mad, and that's what happened on his way
When
out.
he starts walking like Vince McMahon.
Man, Ben,
Fuck
what did you
this
do? What
fucking
did you
election.
do?
No, you did it. You did it.
I did not fucking
You
do
did
it. It wasn't
it.
me. I
You
fucking
did it.
not.
Yes,
How
you
was it my
did. You made him
fucking fault?
mad.
No, I fucking
No,
did not.
when you said what you
Jeff,
said, he got
this,
mad. He got
like
a
the
mad look
election,
on his
is
face,
your
and now he's
fault.
leaving the room.
Billy loves me. That is not.
Now he's
that,
gonna
you
punish
fake-
my
fake-
toilet.
Fake news, dude. Fake news. No way.
Yep, he's mad.
Come on.
Biden won California. Well,
I didn't even realize that Joe was even like
Either
alive.
someone or someone pretending to be him sent to Streamlabs.
Oh.
Either way, it's a win.
What did it say?
What did it say? Something that really sounds like something he would say. That's why it was funny.
Okay.
Let me see. It says, Trump won. Just admit it. You guys suck, but I love you. By the way, it's Live Life 8072. LMAFO.
Oh my God. Oh, dude. That fucking dude's crazy.
He doesn't love us. I made him like break his fucking. I pissed him off taunting him one night that he like broke his fucking hands punching the shit out of his microphone one night, and everyone laughed at him. Even Devin Tracy was in his fucking chat that night.
Devin Tracy?
Dude, he was laughing at him too. Like, he was like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" Everyone,
who's Devin Tracy?
AIU, atheism
Dick's
is
son.
No. Who's that? Is he a YouTuber?
Oh, come on.
Is he a
As
YouTuber?
someone from
Okay.
thought, at least
All right.
MJ
no, hang on,
legalized
hang on.
Okay,
fuck
okay,
this
cool.
election.
Yeah, we're playing the game. Yeah, I don't know who he is either.
How many subscribers does this AIU have on YouTube?
14.
Oh. Well, I mean, it sounds like he has some clout. Let's put him on.
Look at all those. Look at that blue shield.
Yep. West Coast.
Yeah.
That's what keeps the Reds from the other side of the Pacific from getting in. It's that blue shield. But the rest of your country, pretty fucked.
Yep.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Adam, I concur. The strongest force is autism.
Hold me
Feeling better, Billy?
now. Yeah, I had to release
Yeah.
the demons.
Good.
Damn. Has any other network called Florida yet, or no?
Other
Far
than,
from Fox.
other than Fox?
I don't know about networks, but I've actually called the whole election. I'm calling it a Jorgensen landslide.
Jorgensen wins. Jorgensen wins. CNN has yet to call any of the
Down goes
swingers.
Frazier.
Let's go to
AP hasn't called it
Politico.
either.
Politico says Iowa might be a blue state.
Adam, stop bragging.
Damn.
And Penn.
You're calling Oregon like so fast.
Scoop P's
California
sitting down.
Yeah.
But Adam P's
That's
poop
fact.
standing up.
What?
After 8 o'clock, boom.
If I could do both, I would. But and Nevada has abstained from the election.
Arizona is going blue.
That's amazing.
That's pretty crazy.
But it's that
Oh,
light
Utah,
blue.
you couldn't complete the four corners going blue. You had to fuck it up.
Was Utah ever going to go blue?
No.
Absolutely not. But still, it would have been more aesthetically pleasing.
It's nice
Cool.
to see a
3/4 of the four corners are blue.
There's a little hook
So
there.
amazing at Fall Guys. Oh my god.
I love Fall Guys. It's a fun game.
Yeah, you beating some babies on there right now?
Yeah, I better
That's
look
right.
it up.
I'm slapping some fucking infants on this fucking bitch right now.
I'm not
Bam!
against punching a kid.
I mean, it probably would feel good to slap a few infants right now.
I'll
That would probably be
smack 'em.
kind of cathartic.
Smack a fucking infant. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stuck in a fucking wind blade.
$9 before I'm about to pump some fucking serious iron.
We could
you
probably
could even say $8.84.
We could probably
You know, you
unmute Dusty.
Well, he's been unmuted.
It's hard to mute.
Is he unmuted?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Dusty's owner must have muted himself during that debacle. Sweet boy. If we're gonna lose, I wish Cali goes red. That would be amazing.
I agree. If you're gonna lose spectacularly.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful bird?
Ah, stop!
I have not tried a squat toilet yet.
Oh, you're turning off Jeff. Your number one supporter. You are turning off.
I know you're fucking up, man.
Damn.
Fucking up.
If you lose Jeff, there's nothing.
Virginia
Yeah,
was
that's it.
called for Biden, right? But I think a lot of people are putting Trump has the lead in Virginia still.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well, here's the thing that people don't know about Virginia is that it's CIA headquarters. So they know the election is going to go to Biden.
Oh, Langley, yeah.
So they just called it early. They're like, well,
Yeah.
we're not going to mess around in our own state, and
Yeah.
then we'll get to the rest of the country.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Sticks right now. Shit.
Jeff is very quiet right now.
Am I?
Yes, very much.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'm fucking baking some cheese sticks right now. So I'm
Yum.
getting,
Mozz sticks?
What kind of cheese? A mozzarella? Or what are we talking?
a little bit of the Papa Murphy, you know.
Oh, some breadsticks.
Our artisanal breadsticks, if you will.
Yes.
Papa Murphy's artisanal pizzas.
Right.
Take and bake.
I do like Papa Murph's, like their big double Chicago stuffed monster pizzas. That was
They are really good.
Yeah, it's been there is the closest one to me is hundreds of miles, but I feel like I've had it once or twice when I was way out somewhere. And
Hundreds of
pretty fucking
miles?
good, actually.
You mean in Canada?
Yeah, look at me speaking to you in your own patois. I could have said kilometers. I wanted to, but I said miles for you.
I appreciate that.
Look at that.
My pleasure.
Look at him.
You're good.
Look at
you.
You're a good one, Mr.
Don't say
Henson.
patois.
Did I lose you on that one?
Yeah.
Hung on your
Don't say
own
that, you
petard.
fucking Canuck piece
Hung on
of
my
shit.
own patois.
I either say fatwa or pate. We know what you
Actually,
mean.
I found out through my Quebecois background that my parents may very well have been like distant cousins too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ew.
You'd be trending highly on Pornhub right now.
I mean, I am Quebecois on both sides of my family, so that explains a lot.
Oh, baby, I'm Quebecois. Oh, baby, I'm Quebecois. That's Old Dirty Canucks hit single. ODC.
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 Yeah, C for Quebecois? Really?
Old Dirty
See,
Canuck.
People are saying Trump won.
Okay, I thought
Trump
you said Old Dirty
won.
Quebecois. I'm like,
I said, oh, baby, I'm Quebecois. Oh, baby, I'm
At least this
Quebecois.
time no one has to pay anyone $1,000 at the end of the stream. BENPAI pump it. Also, Dusty really is a beautiful bird.
Did we not put $1,000 down on Trump versus Biden?
No.
Shoot. I thought for sure I said that Trump was going to win for 1,000.
Oh, you think?
I must-
You always... Yeah, you know what? You always manipulate reality in your mind.
I must
to
have
fit
said that
what
to
you
somebody.
thought is real.
To somebody here watching. So if you guys remember, if it was you, just honor system.
I
drop
wish
that,
I was a psychologist.
Drop that
so I could
$1,000 in my
diagnose.
PayPal honor system, guys.
you don't.
I
You
can't
wish you were a
remember who
psychologist so you understood Billy Moore. You don't
Right.
want that.
Yeah.
That is a fate
That's
you
what
don't
I
need.
want.
The thing is, like, I understand exactly how I'm going to monetize this whole situation if Trump does win, though. I'm going to start producing a series of exercise videos in a very communist theme, you know? So we're going to do, like, push-ups for fucking Lenin, right? We're going to do sit-ups for fucking Stalin and shit. Like,
Yeah.
we'll get fucking militant about this, and I will
Noted.
reckon
Stalin was-
so much
God.
I
money.
mean, I'm pretty sure most
So
communists
much money.
agree that Stalin wasn't quite the best representative
Oh,
of
He's
communism.
not fantastic.
Listen, if you're saying that I'm clearly displaying my ignorance about communism right now,
That's
I
what I'm
agree,
saying.
Okay, I totally agree.
Yeah.
One in the chat if you're a pro-Stalin communist.
Stalin's one of the biggest mass murderers in the history of humanity.
What if you're not that communist, but do think Stalin's pretty sick?
Good question.
I mean,
Have fun.
you know, you can't argue that he had a very nice mustache.
Oh, one of the best.
He looked like
What-
Super
way,
Mario.
way better than Hitler's. Like,
I'll tell you what,
elliptic
Way
mustache.
better.
Young
It was
Stalin-
like Hitler mustaches.
Young
Baby
Stalin
man,
was
Hitler
incredibly
mustache.
handsome.
Was Young Stalin the prequel to Young Sheldon?
Dude, young Stalin was
Yeah, they had
incredibly
similar
handsome like
upbringings
a
too, which is
model.
interesting.
Did you know that?
That is.
Oh yeah, he fucked. He fucked.
Did you know that, Billy?
I didn't know that about Young Stalin.
I'm going to show you a picture of young Stalin. You're going to be like, holy shit, young Stalin was incredibly handsome.
Well, I could say that without seeing a picture of him.
Well,
He's Young Stalin,
I
a.k.a.
mean,
Hung Stalin.
here he is.
They called him the tripod.
There
There's
were the
young
rumors.
Stalin.
Look at him. Who wouldn't?
Do we have a
kidding
Young
me?
Hitler picture?
Look at that hair, man.
Was
What a
was
handsome
young-
Sick hair.
man of
That's
hair.
good hair now.
was
I
Young
wanna
Hitler
recreate- I wanna
comparing to Young
recreate-
Stalin?
I want to recreate Ghost, but gay, and it's Stalin and me. All right.
Young Stalin was just
You
Hassan
want
Piker,
to
time
make
traveler.
love to
Who's
Ghost
Ghost?
young Stalin?
It'll be like pottery, but like outside of the window, you can hear the wails of people starving to death. Right. Or we're like just about to like hardcore fuck. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Super
and the
cool.
pottery is your dick, actually.
Yeah.
So you gotta admit, Stalin.
It's a metaphor.
Stalin, very
My dick
handsome.
is a metaphor for pottery.
Stalin was very handsome young man. Like it's crazy.
He looks like Hassan Piker to me.
He's the best looking mass murderer in the history of planet Earth.
Prove
right?
it.
Oh.
Have you seen young Pol Pot? Hmm?
You know what? I don't know.
The
Look
main
at him.
thing that
Look
I
at the
think that
side
people
profile.
wanna-
Look at that hair, dude. How can you?
Do we need to do a special where we rank the hotness of mass murderers?
It's not the worst.
Stalin
idea I've heard, I'll
wins.
tell you that.
Stalin wins.
But does he?
Yes,
But
he does. He does. He does.
I don't know.
Yo, easily.
But today in 2020, we have to really consider who
Look
is
at
the
that.
hottest host of The Price is Right. Drew
Look at
Carey
that
or
side
Bob
profile.
Bob Barker.
Look at the strong chin. Look at the sense of fashion. Look at how the hair is like so fashionable. It's like timelessly fashionable.
That is someone who is like, I'm ready to kill.
I am
more
ready
people
to murder millions of people and look good doing it.
If looks could kill.
Yeah, absolutely. Which they did.
But you got to consider Bob Barker or Drew Carey when it comes to the Price is Right.
So Washington is a red state now.
Millions, if not billions, of unborn dogs and cats.
Someone said I'm simping for Stalin. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
You are simping for Stalin.
Fuck you.
Nope. It's
Fuck
true.
you. Fuck you.
I wasn't going to say it because
Fuck
I
you,
always get
buddy.
my
You're gonna say
microphone
it
muted
sounds
when I
like
talk
you
real.
You weren't gonna say it, but
A
you'd
little
agree with
defensive.
random ass troll in the
When
in
I
the
talk
comment.
real.
All right, guys, you don't agree with what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the comment
I'm not
section.
agreeing with
Billy
random ass
Fred.
troll.
Let me eat some Chipotle. Let me eat some Chipotle.
That's a
Billy,
straw man.
Did you have Chipotle today?
I get the feeling that Ben is a Kerry guy.
Open
John
carry?
Kerry?
John Kerry? Am I voting like 14 years ago?
No, Drew Carey on The Price is Right, because that's what you really have to judge character on.
Oh, okay.
If you think Drew Carey's more attractive
Who
than
the
Bob
fuck goes
Barker,
Carey over Barker?
yeah, that's
No one
not
ever?
in no world is Drew Carey more
That's not a
attractive than Bob
thing.
Barker. Bob Barker at his worst was more attractive than Drew Carey at his peak.
Yeah. I like how Drew Carey got uglier by losing a bunch of weight.
Yeah, dude, that happens to fat people that lose weight because their skin's all wrinkly. And
No,
hanging.
no, it isn't. No, hey, it's
I mean, no, that never happens.
It's
I look good.
That never happens.
I
No,
look
they look
great
great
on
when they
than I
lose all
could've
that
hoped
weight
for.
and they wrinkle up and look like a nutsack.
I look
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
awesome.
I look so good. I look
I
so
take
good.
that personally, Ben, because I lost 130 pounds and
But then gained back 160.
Shut up and
looking
let the
back-
bird talk, motherfucker. That's what we agreed on.
okay.
Oh my God.
Cover your ears. I will, Musa.
All right, let's see. She's always wearing yellow. She's like the more sensible Oprah, by the way.
Gayle King?
Yeah, she
Nobody's
is.
more sensible than
In terms of the trend
No,
in
she's
Michigan
buddies
and
with
from the
Oprah,
RCS
too.
data here,
She looks
and
way
our
better
Jen
in a
Pinto,
yellow dress than
Biden
Oprah.
has
Rose
made
Byrne?
inroads there
Don't
with those
look in
white
the bottom
voters
right corner.
lacking a college degree, eating
Oh,
into that
Jesus
Trump
Christ.
coalition from
The entire
2016.
north and south
So,
of America
interesting to
and
note that.
southeast
Very
have
good
voted
point. We have a race
Chinese.
update
Yang!
right now.
Yang!
CBS's new news
Yang,
is
yang.
now characterizing Ohio as
Oh,
leaning toward
leaning.
President Trump. This is a state he won by a large margin 4
it says
years
leaning.
ago. CBS
You
News
should have
can
voted
also now
twice.
project that President Trump has won
Like I told you
Mississippi.
to.
Oh,
And President
Trump won
Trump has won
Mississippi.
One
There's a
Mississippi.
surprise.
Two
And President
Mississippi.
Trump has won the state of Kansas.
Kansas, all
Let's
right.
bring
Donald Trump
in
has won
Elections
Mississippi
Director
twice
Anthony
by going one
Salvanto
Mississippi,
at
two
our data
Mississippi.
center. And Anthony, we're all wondering
Tell us about those states that are so close that could decide.
Look at
the
Oregon being
presidency.
all
Okay,
not
well,
as
first
blue
off,
as us.
let me show you Ohio, which we have decided is lean Trump. This is his raw
Jeff
vote
alone
count,
is why Oregon
53,
isn't fully
45.
blue.
If I model it,
It's
which
the
is to say
Kekistan quotient.
overlay which
I'm
way
sorry,
the trends
Jeff.
are going, that lead holds
The
up.
Dutch flew to you.
52.8 over Joe Biden. This, of course, was on the wish list for the Biden campaign.
You're gonna go
It always
blues,
was
just
at
a
best
tease.
maybe a tie.
We're all
there,
losing, by the
it
way.
looks like
Trump
Joe
won.
Biden has fallen short.
I know.
In a lot
It's
of the
looking like
counties
Trump
in and
won
around
so far.
Cleveland,
True.
short of what his margins would have needed to be. Let me also take you
Now,
then to Wisconsin. And we're
Shadow
very,
Lane.
One
very
thing that could
early
be
in the
cool.
vote count here. Just to make that point.
I'm a silver lining guy here. I mean, the aftermath also not that cool, but with just one thing that could be cool, should Trump win, is he could die in office, which doesn't happen very often anymore. So that's cool. Then you get President Pence, not great, admittedly, but it is cool when a president dies in office.
I'd rather have Trump.
Yeah, me too.
No.
I think the
No.
only person
You'd
who
rather have Pence?
Okay, so Jeff
I
and
would rather have.
I mean,
Pence.
You're
Jeff lines
fucking
up
off,
pretty well
dude.
politically with
You've
Pence,
been drinking the
actually. You'd be
Kool-Aid for
surprised.
Jeff
dude.
and
You went from one end, Jeff, all the way to the other end. Like seriously, you went from like partying with Andy Warski to like now, like you won't even. You think Pence is better than Trump?
we didn't know.
I cannot agree
We
with
didn't
that
know
at
everything
all.
about
No,
Warski back then.
Yeah, we did not know everything about.
Oh, I knew
Warski
about
back
his
then.
ass.
Thank-
He
I
lied about a.
appreciate
Dude, we had him on, and he.
Let me make my case for Pence. Let me make a case for Pence.
Okay, go ahead.
He's
Pence,
cool.
Pence, no, not gonna say
He
that.
fucks.
But he's establishment, which means that
Is he
he's still gonna
establishment?
operate- Yeah, he is.
He
He's
was a
very much
right-wing
establishment.
radio host.
He was.
It doesn't matter.
He
It
was
doesn't matter, but
effectively a
he's-
dull Trump. Trump was a host of a fucking reality show. Pence was a host of a right-wing Christian show.
Yeah, it was like Rush Limbaugh, like
It was
a
a pretty good
local
show.
version of Limbaugh. Like Limbaugh is like nationwide.
It was my
He did
favorite
like
show.
every conservative radio market has their own local Rush Limbaugh, and he was Indiana's version
Pence
of it.
was just
and
Caden
he
Calgar
took that
without the
into
youth.
the governorship of Indiana.
Look, I used to listen to Pray the Gay Away with Mike Pence every Tuesday at 3 p.m. and I think he'd be a great
No, that
president.
was Pray the Gay Away with Michelle Bachmann's husband.
My cheese sticks are done being cooked. So I'll be right back.
Get him, brother.
Nice.
All
I
right,
wish I was
homie.
eating some cheese
Buen
sticks right
provecho,
now.
my friend.
I feel like we're being way too hard on Jeff right now.
Dude,
Nah.
What,
I
just because
straight up-
he is solely responsible for there being 4 more years of the worst president of all time?
It is his fault that Trump's president.
I'm not sure we're being hard enough
Two
on
elections
Jeff.
in a row. 2 elections in a row can all be blamed on Jeff. But
I mean, mostly.
we love Jeff. And
I
it's
love
not
Jeff.
it's not his
He's probably my
fault.
favorite human being in the world, but both of the last 2 elections are his fault and his fault alone.
It's not his fault. It's just his responsibility. We're all moving in with Jeff now that we're going to be homeless under Trump's reign.
Isn't Dusty just a beautiful
Oh shit, we hit
bird?
200. Let me stand in.
Yeah, we did a while ago.
Yeah.
Time to get some exercise in. Work it out. There it is. Yeah, feel it. 20 pounds. That's what my mom uses.
I'm prone to hernias.
Oh.
And his mom is prone to getting the bone.
Oh, she's bone prone, you say?
She's bone prone.
Very interesting.
Mothers love the bone.
Okay,
hey,
so
don't quote my dad against me.
I think that Pence is easier to deal with than Trump, specifically because he is an establishment Democrat or Republican, same fucking thing, who ultimately will still kind of operate around the same lines of the political fucking theater that we're very established and we understand. That's why. That's not because I think Trump, like Pence is better. It's not that I think Pence is
certainly less unpredictable for sure.
He's less unpredictable. He's less likely to be like, oh, you're not gonna do shit for me. I'll just like executive order my shit, all over the fucking place. He's gonna at least like operate with like in the boundaries.
Yeah, he's going to operate.
Weird political theater.
He's going to operate within the boundary. And here's the thing with Trump: his abrasiveness probably fucks with his effectiveness.
Look how they were just showing Times Square. It's amazing how empty Times Square is now.
Pence is going to be super effective because he knows how to shut the fuck up and get his laws passed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, like, as far as like the optics of being president, Pence is way better.
Yeah, and I think that's worse.
Sure.
I think that's worse. I think
what
the
he
fact that-
believes in is worse.
Yes, and if he's effective
Yes.
at pushing through what he believes in, because he's not out there jacking himself off
And Trump
on an ego
felt,
trip.
Back in the day, I'm sure he feels different now. Trump felt like he had to pick someone like Pence that was in with the evangelicals, that was in with the establishment right. And that's why he picked him. But I don't even know if he thinks even that. Like, I bet now he wish he could have picked, like, Kirshner as his vice president or something
Was
like
it
that.
when we were on Russia Today, that guy that was like pro-Biden said, he's like, the reason Obama
that
picked
guy.
Biden, the reason Obama picked Biden is because Biden said something terribly racist, and Obama wanted to show all the white people that he wasn't.
Which is dumb. Like, I
even
was
racists
laughing.
can vote for me.
Yeah.
I was laughing behind the scenes at that shit.
When that guy said that, I was like, isn't he pro-Biden here?
He
He was
is.
saying all
He
the reasons he was pro-Biden, but it was
But
like...
we also had Tara Reid sitting there watching us, right?
He was like, look, yeah, Biden's a monster. Biden's a horrible monster.
we were
but
on
we
a-
have to vote for Biden. No, this guy's doing a horrible job
We
selling
were
Biden.
recently on a talk show with Tara Reid, Biden's accuser, Biden's sexual harassment.
Not Tara Reid from the Pussycat.
American Pie, no.
Yeah, Josie and the Pussycats. Not Pussycat Tara Reid.
You eating some Hot Pockets, Jeff?
It's mozzarella sticks or cheese sticks.
It's his Papa Murph's.
Yeah, Papa Murphy.
Dude, I just bought an Instant Pot that's like it's a pressure
fryer
cooker
too?
slash air fryer.
Yeah.
So I can air fry
Sick.
like I'm gonna buy
Wings?
like mini chicken wings. So we're about to eat good. Like I'm about to cook up like a pound of wings before we stream next time.
Yum.
Yeah.
We're gonna flavor them with.
I was thinking like, well, buffalo sauce is keto, and then like dry rub is keto too. So or like jerk chicken, like that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. That's good too. Nothing with sugar in it, basically.
Nah.
But I love Thai, dude. I love Korean.
I got something over here you can dry rub with some jerk.
Korean flavor wings.
I had Korean barbecue last night. Fox News called Biden for Arizona.
Yep.
That's insane if that's true. Like Arizona's been red.
That's interesting. Arizona's pretty red. Arizona hates immigrants.
But old
Dude, the
people,
Most of them
percentages-
are
the
their parents
percentages
at this
do-
point.
The percentages do sound like that, yeah.
Dude, the East
Damn,
is
dude.
like totally Trump, though. It's crazy. The nation is divided.
Iowa's back
Nevada
to being
will
red.
be blue too, in my
Iowa's
opinion.
back to being red. Wake up in
by
the
like
morning,
less than 1%.
So random question. I'm gonna be the Bernie bro in the corner. Do you think that we would have gotten a different result if we did have Bernie versus Trump?
I think 4 years ago we would have. I don't know about
What
now.
about now?
I don't know. I don't like Bernie's principles
Yeah,
are okay.
2016,
but
1,000%.
yeah.
well, Bernie was talking heavily.
I'd say it'd still be different now.
Bernie was saying we need to be giving everybody $2,000 a month during this pandemic. Everybody.
He's right.
If he would have been running on that and saying that, I think he would have won. I think
Yeah.
enough people would be like, "What?
Wouldn't have hurt.
2,000 a month for all of us? Can we do that?"
I've learned that
Literally,
like,
the only thing that trumps racism is free money.
I've learned that like being like, oh, if people think like me, they would have won is like flawed thinking.
The majority of people right now feel like they need more help during the COVID. The country should be doing more for COVID people on both sides. And if Bernie's like, "Hey guys, I'm an independent, and the Democrats screwed me last time around, but guess what? We gotta give you all $2,000 a month until we figure out this pandemic. They'd be like, fuck
All
yeah.
I'm gonna say, look, all I'm gonna say is, in the past 100 years of presidential elections, when we had an actual legit fucking socialist in the presidency, was the most overwhelmingly approval support for the president ever.
Yeah.
in
Who are you
100
talking
years.
about?
FDR, dude.
FDR.
His
Okay.
re-election campaign. His re-election campaign was fucking insane.
He would have been considered
Insane.
socialist by that year's standards.
He was
though.
socialist, though, right?
By today's
well,
standards, absolutely.
Didn't he tax?
By today's
he
standards, yes.
He very specifically, when he was talking about it, he very specifically said things along the lines of like, people who want to call me socialist are not really understanding like what I'm talking about is common sense.
Yeah.
That's basically what.
And
the
I'll
difference
tell you
was.
what, he was like, as far as presidents of his day, he cut off like any knowledge of him or his personal life, and like to the point where almost none of the American public knew that he was crippled.
Ricky Berwick should run for president.
Which is amazing. Like,
Yeah,
good job.
Dude. Right,
Actually,
more
actually,
cripples.
actually,
More cripples in office.
there's a movie where Barry
we
Bos-
found Jeff's fetish.
There's a movie where Barry Shut up. There's a movie where Barry Bostwick plays FDR in his like machine gun wheelchair. Barry Bostwick from Brad Majors from
Oh yeah.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? I know exactly what we're talking. I can picture it.
Hey, Ben.
Shut up.
FDR American Badass is the name
Yeah.
of the picture.
I love it.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite actors of the time, too. Oh my God. Yeah, he's in like a machine gun wheelchair.
Yeah.
But isn't it crazy how the president, even in the 20th century, could hide from the world that he was like crippled?
It's impressive. Yeah.
Somebody saying that like Trump pulled ahead in Iowa. Like, yeah, of fucking course, dude. Of course, Trump pulled ahead in Iowa. The fact that Trump might only win Iowa by like a point is really
Iowa's
embarrassing.
negligible.
It's negligible, and it's a fucking like hardcore right wing state. Like it's
No,
not.
they
Ben, I
were-
thought you
no,
said-
no,
I thought
no.
you said
I disagree.
Iowa's negligible.
I
I'm
disagree,
like, oh,
Jeff.
don't count
I
yourself out.
disagree. Iowa was one of the first states in the United States where they legalized same-sex marriage. Yeah, I think it was. Yes, I think it was among like.
Oh, good
yes,
for them.
Yes.
Oh. Well, maybe I'm wrong. That's okay.
Yep, I think it
Yeah,
was
maybe
among
you're some
like
kind
the
of
first
Iowa
like
racist.
3 states in the U.S.
I don't like Iowa. I'll admit it. I don't like Iowa. I'm sorry.
Well, you've
everyone
never
I've
been
met
there,
from
I'm
Iowa
sure, because
is a
there's no reason to
lunatic.
be there unless you're driving through it, or you have
Des
family
Moines
there.
sucks.
I do know people who are Iowans who I do like, but whenever I ask them about Iowa, they're like,
It's bad.
You know what?
People
People always confuse Iowa and Idaho with Ohio. But Ohio actually has like
Them goddamn vowel states.
well, Ohio actually has like 12 million people living there, and those other 2 states
Ohio has some population, and the other
a
have
huge
nothing.
population.
but all 3 of those states suck.
Accurate.
Uh-huh.
But in different ways.
Jeff.
Also,
Jeff,
Ben's mad now. Way to go, Jeff.
No,
You've
no, I'm
ruined
not-
2
I'm not
elections, and
quite
now
mad.
Ben's mad.
I'm not
Way to
quite
go.
mad.
I
I'm
know.
not quite mad. I think it's a flex from a very sad young gentleman that maybe has not as enough confidence in his team. I will say that his team played. Hold on, shut up. I will say his team played the Ohio State Buckeyes in the 2015 national championship game and got the shit kicked out of them by the Ohio State Buckeyes.
It was a good. It was a really
It was
good game,
fucking
and-
awful. You got steamrolled. Like, you shouldn't have even have been there. Alabama probably should have been there instead.
You got steamrolled.
Another
The better team.
Look. Here's
the
the thing.
better
Here's the thing.
team kicked the shit out of your team.
You're so insecure
I'm not
that whereas I
insecure.
would be no, you were insecure. Where I would say like it was an awesome game, and you guys.
That's what the
performed
loser
better.
says.
Yes, I know. That's how you lose graciously, Ben.
Oh,
fucking
okay.
weirdo. Look it up.
Only the only the
we had a
loser wants to lose graciously.
Dude, it wasn't a blowout. It was not a blowout.
Oh my
It was
god,
not
let
a
me pull up
blowout.
the score. Let me pull up the score
Pull
really
up-
quick.
Pull up the fucking score.
All right.
Look,
quick
you guys-
Canadian
you guys
perspective.
won. Yeah, please.
Quick Canadian perspective on this.
Oh, college
it is
football doesn't matter. Yeah, we get it, buddy.
It is adorable that you give a fuck about college sports.
It's better, but here's the thing.
They
it's,
don't
it's,
even get paid.
I hate that I'm even talking
no,
about this.
I wish
Ben
they
just
did
got-
get paid. I wish they did get paid.
I'm trying to talk about how Ben's entire state is trash, and his rebuffal of that is like, but our college
won a
sports
football
are-
game.
We won a
No,
football game.
I'll
but
tell
at
you
this one
what.
point
My
in time.
state,
Like,
my
all right,
state
all right,
is
fine.
my state is like infinitely better than Oregon.
No, it's disgusting. It's
I-
awful.
I'll tell you what.
It's
Like,
black,
hold
it's
on though.
ugly,
How many
it's got
presidents?
shitty
How
fucking
many presidents
policies.
are from
Oh my
Oregon?
God.
Jeff Holiday.
Dude, Ohio is so
hold
trash.
on.
Ohio is a disgusting
all right.
state.
Do you just want to talk over
Yeah.
me, or can we talk about
Well,
facts?
Real quick, here's the facts. How many sweatshops have been filled by companies from Ohio versus
By
companies from
companies from
Portland?
Way
Well,
more.
there's
Way-
not.
Wait,
there's
wait,
not.
Wait, hang on.
It's.
Nike
my God,
comes
I'm
from
not even allowed
Oregon,
to
so I-
talk. All right, fuck all
Nike-
of you.
Nike
I hope
comes
you
from
get turned
Oregon,
into
so-
beef jerky, you fat fuck.
Why would you say that? Ben is a sore loser. He's a sore winner and a sore loser.
Isn't Dusty a beautiful bird?
Shut up.
I was going to say that Nike is
Fuck.
from Oregon, so actually maybe there's more sweatshops in Oregon.
Shut
I was trying to
up.
be nice.
Fuck.
I was trying to be nice to you.
Dude, I'm so much better than you in so many ways. I mean, like,
But especially college football.
First of all, hold on. Well, I mean, I can talk about other ways, but we can like talk about this right now. Current win streak, Ohio State 9-0. So that means out of the last 9 times, which I think is every
You guys have an amazing
time.
program.
Hold on.
No, you guys have an amazing program.
Hold
You're
on,
great.
hold on.
The
Which I
Buckeyes
think
are
is
incredible.
every time we've ever played, Ohio State has won, including the national championship game.
I like how even this scale here, the 009, it spells out Ohio itself. The O from Oregon, the high number of wins from Ohio, and the O from Ohio State.
High.
O.
Oh,
That's
wow.
crazy. It's
And
crazy.
the numbers don't lie, Jeff.
Numbers don't lie,
No,
Jeff.
I do not dispute the
Dude,
fact that the
I
Ohio
almost, you know what? This
guys have a
actually,
better program
I'll
than
tell
we
you guys. This year, Ohio State was supposed to play Oregon in Eugene, and the governor canceled the game. Why did your governor
What a
cancel the
coward.
game, Jeff? Are
What's
they?
he hiding, Jeff?
Is she
Wait,
afraid to lose to
This-
Ohio State
are you-
Buckeyes?
She,
talking
you have a
about- wait, wait, wait,
well,
are you-
okay.
are
You
you
have a
talking
woman
this-
governor.
this
There's
year?
half your
Yeah,
problems right
this
there.
this year, Ohio State was supposed to play Oregon in Eugene, and the governor of Oregon canceled that game.
What a shame.
Suspicious.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
called COVID. What the fuck, dude? Of course, yes.
Oh,
I mean,
whatever.
do we need? Hold on though.
Oh, you mean
hold
the
on,
fake
though.
virus they made up to hurt the president and it didn't even work?
The fake virus they
Hold
made
on,
to
though.
make
Hold
Oregon
on, though.
Ducks look
Hold
like
on,
a
though.
winning team.
We're playing
All
an
right, all right.
empty. We're playing it. They're already playing though. They're playing and we're playing. Why can't we play in an empty stadium? We don't need.
Actually, our first game is going to be this Saturday.
Yeah. Oh,
Gonna be
well,
the seventh.
Ohio State started a month after the SEC too.
Right. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I
that's
wanted
fine.
it, and you know what? I like Oregon. Isn't even like on my radar, like of They're not. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's fine. Look, dude.
I'm
that's
talking
fine.
about
It's fine.
being a fan of one of the best teams of all time.
I've been saying that I have been rooting
College
for your team. I've been rooting for your team this whole time,
and that's
because
fine.
you're my friend. But your state is still fucking trash. Your college football team. No. Your college football team does not make your state not shit.
Your college football team might be the only good thing in your entire.
We're still
The
better
only
than
good thing
Michigan.
about Ohio, no. Ohio is shit. It is garbage. It is a garbage state.
I'll tell you what.
They do make
like,
a good football team. They make
all
a
right,
good football
all right,
team.
all right, all right. Well, I'll show you evidence that Michigan is way worse.
You don't fucking live in Ohio anymore. Why don't you live there? Why? Because it sucks. It's awful.
That doesn't
It
matter.
sucks.
That doesn't matter. I lived there long enough to know the economics.
Jeff, I don't think you live in Michigan anymore either.
Yeah.
Be careful with it. Be careful with this line of logic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not standing. Michigan sucks too. Michigan is terrible. Michigan is bad. Michigan is
And
very
Dusty's just a beautiful bird.
Is that your dick? I'm afraid.
Beautiful bird. Beautiful bird.
I'm just glad we got FDR here.
I'm gonna play the Trumpster Bob prank edit for those people that didn't hear it.
Public in the governor's race tonight. I think
Okay.
that
I'm gonna answer you.
doing well in the state of Washington.
Sounds like
I've had nobody to fucking debate.
Lead the state to the best family medical leave.
That's
in the
my
United
answer.
States. The first law
I've had nobody
program for
to debate. They got nobody for me that is capable of debating me.
the best place.
It's a waste of fucking time.
Inslee
Who's calling me? All right, let's find out.
Education.
All right, who's calling?
These things while they're
Expansions
layered
of
over
early
each other?
child education.
Hold on, let me
The
catch
best
it.
financial aid program.
It sounds
for our
like
college
Inslee.
students in the United States. The best overtime rules for our working
I like
people.
that projection.
It
How's
sounds
that
have
like
produced
Inslee.
for the working families of the state of Washington.
Rough.
And that
Yep,
value
it
has
is
been reflected
Inslee.
in the election results tonight. We have
Yep,
done
there
great
he
things
is.
for working families together, but we are not done
He
yet.
wins easily.
I look forward to continuing our progress to have the first public option.
All right. I don't like him. I voted for him though.
I like him.
Yeah, you like him. You didn't vote for him though.
No, I'm not gonna fucking vote.
Here's me.
For anybody but Casey's run.
Here's me pranking Trumpster Bob, which Jeff, you'll love this.
A King superstar.
You're a superstar.
My name is Brett King from God TV Radio, as well as Brett King Superstar,
You're a superstar.
along with the Jews.
All right. Talk to a superstar.
Got my gaming channel, Games You Love. I can't believe I just said all that shit.
Oh, you did, but there you go. But okay. What are you trying to tell us there, superstar?
She was sitting there finger banging herself.
All right, you're done.
I hope your family dies in a fuck.
Sure. Let's find out who this is. Is this another college professor?
Kill yourself.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, let's find out. Who's calling?
Hello, everyone. President Trump.
No, you're not President Trump, but who's calling?
Donald Trump.
All right, you're done. Call ended. Look, you gotta call me with your real voice. You're not welcome, man.
Damn.
I don't want no shenanigans. I don't want no bullshit.
Listen,
Anti-shenanigans.
Do you want some malarkey?
Trumpster Bob just wants to live his own life.
Plus 145 230.
All right, who's calling?
Read your Bible and do what it says.
Yeah,
And I'm not gay. Sorry, I'm not gay.
I think you are.
That is not funny.
I think it is.
The fool has said in his heart that there is no God. I will say this again. The fool.
Alright. That's pre-recorded bullshit. And who's talking?
My name is G-Man. You will be
Call ended.
I love that he's
No
drinking a
more
Keystone.
425 calls are being answered.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back on topic so we get some of these viewers back.
Just a reminder that this guy is going to win the election. And
Yeah, he was.
all of you guys are going to lose the election.
I called Trump, so I get to win and lose at the same time.
That's true. That's kind of what you do in every facet of life, so you can never actually be satisfied with anyways, but also never feel disappointment. It's
not
quite
bad.
a little setup you've got there.
It's not bad. I wish everybody else would live in homeostasis.
Yes.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. I was actually supposed to go at 8:30, so I got a dip, guys. Is that okay? Are you going to be okay without me?
Yeah,
Thanks for joining
we'll live
us.
without you, Scott,
Good night.
but we won't be okay.
Thanks very much for having me.
Always.
Just want to say, Trump 2028. Trump.
What's
20,
what's your
2044.
you're being funny, but like what's your official voice to Americans? Like
I can't believe you.
All right.
That is my real official thing. I can't believe you, America.
There you go.
You're ridiculous.
Every 4 years, the oligarchs play chess. Blue versus red.
PayPal.me/not Scott Henson.
Yes.
And
We love you,
give me some
Scott.
money for this. I don't know. Love you too, Jeff. Good seeing you. Good
right.
seeing you
Take care,
guys.
buddy.
I will see
night.
you next week.
Yes.
Good night, everyone. Love you.
Good night, Scott.
Have a good rest of tonight.
Enjoy
Again.
not being
Oh my
American
God.
tonight. Enjoy your not being
God.
American.
Oh fuck.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
I want to personally thank
Good
Scott.
night.
I love him. I love him so much.
The amount of pandering we do on this show sickens me. Sickens me.
Yeah, I wish I was a foreigner today or tonight.
Yeah.
Well, you mean you're not a foreigner? Like
No.
Donald Trump tells me you are.
Oh no, Ben.
You
I was
fucking
born here.
disgusting.
In Minecraft, chill.
Why
in
don't you make me
Minecraft,
some tamales
chill.
for Christmas?
Stop.
God
Stop.
damn it. No, please make me tamales for Christmas.
I do want some tamales, but they're not keto. So I have to go without.
Make
Can we-
some tamales.
Can we make a keto tamale?
Actually, I have a whole freezer full of masa. I make
That's
my
not keto.
No, it's not. I actually make my masa and freeze it before Christmas season and then use it to make totally legit, crazy ass legit tamales.
I wonder if we could make like instead of masa, use a cauliflower and lard mixture.
No.
Did
With lard?
Did Jeff leave?
Yeah, he's gone.
What?
Jeff left too?
No, what? No,
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna have to put
fucking
Jeff
right here.
over Scott.
okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Jeff, for speaking up.
His white ass doesn't know about tamales.
We are.
Me? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, he don't know about tamales. What the fuck,
He
dude?
doesn't
Of
know
course
about
I know about
tamales,
tamales.
you lying sack of shit.
I know all about tamales. I love tamales.
You don't know
Tamales are freaking
shit
dope.
about tamales.
For all you fans on Twitch.tv, you can follow me at Billy the Fridge, Twitch.tv/Billy the Fridge. Link in the chat.
Dude, I like when I first moved to New Mexico, I was adopted by a Mexican family, and like every Thanksgiving I would come to like their house and spend it with them. And Christmas, and they always had Christmas tamales, which is I did not know was a Mexican thing before living there. And they taught me how to make them, like slicing up like the chicken and beef and like rolling them into tamales. And I will say, white people in Oregon do not know how to make
Have you ever had?
tamales.
Oh, wow.
You ever had
Okay.
pink pineapple
All right.
tamales?
Look,
I mean,
look. Can I
that's
can I
there.
can I
There
just- can I just-
are
can I just
dessert
point this out
style.
real quick? I gotta point this out real quick. There's always this like really because me and Ben are really good friends. I love Ben like a motherfucker, but like there's always this like super weird power dynamic between me and Ben constantly.
I win.
Yeah, Ben wins every time.
I win.
I mean, what is it that you're winning, Ben?
I think Ben is winning
Super powerful tamales.
at having to
Who can
prove
make
it.
better tamales, Jeff Holiday?
I like how Jeff doesn't
Do you
even
want to have a
engage.
tamale cook-off? Is that what you're saying?
Jeff, would you get
Actually,
drunk so you can engage and talk about Star Trek for 9 hours?
First of all,
literally,
Star
actually,
Trek.
That's the only way. That's the only way I will actually do it.
Star,
first of all, but also
Star Trek Picard,
I will,
definite winner. And by the way, hold on, shut up. I hear this weird mosquito talking. I just want to provide the knowledge to everyone that
look, if you want to have a fucking cooking competition, I gladly accept, dude. I gladly accept.
Mexican?
Absolutely.
Can we have a Mexican cooking competition?
Yeah, dude. No, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm super into it. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Let's go.
And
I'll be the judge.
And well, I guarantee Jeff Holiday will bring some like weird white,
We're gonna
like pineapple enchilada bullshit. Some
He'll
weird
make some
shit
tacos
like
with
that.
some sour cream on top of it and shit.
Yeah.
Is somebody from Saturday Night Live playing Ruth
I
Bader
will
Ginsburg
make
on this?
straight up traditional red chili tamales.
Did you guys not see the Ruth Bader Ginsburg costume a second ago? Was that
Hold
only
on, though.
me?
I did, but it wasn't her.
We have a guy that's Mexican here. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
And Jeff Holiday can't cut it.
How about pupusas?
I don't think
Who
You
can
don't
make
even
the
know-
better
you don't even know
pupusa?
you don't even know what I bring to the table when it comes to like cooking Mexican food. All right. You don't even fucking know. You don't even fucking know. You're
This is
from
what we have to do.
Ohio.
Where is he?
We have to find
Ohio, dude.
we have to find a nice Airbnb somewhere in between
We're
Eugene
gonna
and
cook,
Seattle.
and oh my god.
And we're gonna set up a
You
nice
can't even
cooking
handle
show
me.
in the Airbnb.
You can't even handle me.
This is a really good idea. No,
My
we'll do it
cooking.
in Portland. We'll do it in Portland, Oregon.
Well, I don't know.
And
Is
we'll
Portland
have-
open for
you know,
Airbnb? If it is, let's do Portland Airbnb cook-off, and we'll have Jeff cook and Ben cook, and I'll film it.
I will do seared pork belly barbacoa tacos.
Okay, that sounds fine. That sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. You hear that?
You
You
can,
hear
you
that?
can, you can tell me what you're gonna do, but mine's going to be a fucking
With
secret.
pickled,
so, whatever.
with pickled onion.
It's gonna be tacos with sour cream. That's Jeff's secret right there.
Oh man.
Look at Ruth Bader Ginsburg costume
So
here.
much
Who is
cilantro.
this?
So much cilantro.
So much cilantro.
You've never tasted so much cilantro in your fucking life. God damn it.
I have, Jeff. I have.
No, I know you have. No, for real.
Georgia.
But Billy, to answer your question, I think Ben will make the better pupusas.
You think Ben would make better pupusas?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I've
Maybe
had
I don't
Ben
know. Does
and
Ben,
Jeff
do,
cook for
Ben
me.
do you have good baking skills?
Yes.
I don't think I've
Are
had
you just-
either of
are
you
just
bake for
saying
me.
that?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
just saying that.
Okay.
I mean,
All right,
baking
well.
is like the easier part of cooking. Like patience is the biggest part of baking.
We need to get some truth serum, and then have you guys be your own judges. You each take truth
Okay.
serum, and then you have to eat the food and be like on the truth serum, be like, "No, man, mine's better than yours," or "Yours is so fucking good because you're on truth serum." Let's do it. That'd be so good to have you be your own judges.
It's like this is like a constant struggle between me and Ben too. This is
I
fucking
know.
crazy.
I've had food from both of you. You're both better cooks than I am.
Well, I mean, it's fine. Like I you know what? The thing is, like, if we do a cooking cook-off, which I actually think is a really good idea, the people who really win is whoever gets to eat our food.
That's true.
Oh.
So
that's
you can use cattle feed, and I can use Wagyu steak.
Wagyu.
Sure. Yeah, use
I think,
Wagyu.
I think we have to do Iron Chef, where you guys both have to use the same one ingredient and then make whatever you want. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah,
that would be fun. That would be really great. Yeah, sure.
Blindfold taste test. Blindfold
taste
taste test. Blindfold taste test.
That's fine.
Is this someone living who lives in Portland that's like Spooky Max? We'll get Spooky Max in as a judge.
We get you know who we could get? We could get Destry Smith.
Dusty Smith.
Yep, yeah,
he lives in Portland.
Yep.
Well,
Destry.
Oh,
Smith,
Destiny.
yeah.
Destry.
Destry?
Yeah,
I don't know any of these words.
He's someone you should know. I'm surprised you don't know who he is.
Maybe I do. I don't.
Oh, dude, no, he's a huge YouTuber. Yeah, we'll get him.
Multi-million subscriber YouTuber.
Yeah. We'll get like a fucking celebrity panel of taste testers to see which one of me or Ben's dishes perform better.
Yes.
This it'd be really easy to do. We could totally do it.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. It wasn't my idea. I was just saying Ohio is trash, and then suddenly we're talking about football, and then we're talking about Mexican food. But
Ohio easily wins all of that.
Ohio is so bad, dude. It's a shitty state. It's trash. It's trash.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you know how I know it's trash?
That's where people from Michigan move when they lose their jobs under Michigan's shitty
Michigan
economy.
Sucks. Michigan's awful. Michigan is terrible. But the reason why I know that Ohio sucks is that you live in Washington and you don't live in Ohio.
Yeah, that's sure. I mean, part of that is it's not the most exciting place to live. I mean, anything that's in the middle.
It's awful.
I mean,
It's
that
terrible.
doesn't mean it's necessarily awful, but it's not a preferable place to live. No.
Yeah, but it does. Yeah. Yeah, but it does. It's really boring. It's Ohio. You know, who's like,
boring is
just
very
got married.
subjective.
Where are we going to
so
go
I
and have
can't
our
really,
honeymoon? How about Ohio? No, that doesn't happen.
I
No.
want to thank all our viewers that are still
happen.
that are still sticking through with us for the election coverage. We're gonna get back to it any moment now, because this argument about whether or not Ohio is fucking good is fucking boring.
Boring.
You're right. We already settled it anyway. It's trash.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think that happened, but
Let's look where we're at. Let's get these numbers back up. Since I called out boring, we've gained 10 viewers. God damn it, I'm good. All right. North Carolina Senate.
oh God.
Dusty's owner is blowing boogers into the microphone again. You booger blowing bastard.
No, that was me. That was
great.
my bad.
I blamed the booger blowing bastard for the booger blowing. Y'all need to quit with your boogers.
My bad.
It's all good. You guys don't understand what it's like to be on a camera for 9 hours a week talking about fucking Trump, and now when he's winning, we're over here talking about Ohio. Like, this isn't the biggest moment that we've been building up to in the last 4 years.
I'm worried about it. Let's look at it. Let's look at the state here.
Ohio is
like Wood County is a big part of Toledo, and the fact that it's red like this is a big issue. Cleveland, let's look around Cleveland. You got to look around these major cities here.
We had a blue belt earlier that you were boasting about. You were boasting about the blue belt. It's fucking gone. That's that's
from
trouble.
here to here. Yeah,
That's
connecting
trouble.
these two.
You were like, this is what Obama had when he won.
He did.
And that was
Yeah,
coming
but
at the
this
beginning,
blue
and now it's
bridge.
gone. Did you know that Ohio is home to
Trash.
Skyline Chili? Of course, everybody knows about Skyline Chili.
Though those that are like not yet refined on real culture, maybe those that
Skyline chili, is that the chili that's made with on top of pasta?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Spaghetti. And it's a very cinnamon heavy sauce.
chili.
Yeah.
Oh, spaghetti.
Yeah.
That's a Cincinnati thing? Or
Yeah, but even Tony Pacos has like cinnamon heavy
Tony Pacos does
chili
that?
dogs. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we got done talking about Ohio to talk about the election, and because the election is decided by Ohio, we're back to Ohio.
We actually, when back in the day when me and the old school Drunken Peasants had our meetup in Toledo, we went to 3 of my favorite chili dog spots, and then TJ with his chili dog ass took a shit in my hotel room. And it really was like the most disgusting thing I ever had to deal with.
If you
in my
and
life.
Jeff have a cook-off, TJ and I should get together and have a shit-off and see who can take the stinkiest
Well,
shit.
I think he's having a shit off every day anyway.
We could do it. We could do it.
I accept this challenge. Actually, me and Ben,
Dude, I'll tell you what.
You guys
If you
provide the
have a
food.
good, I'll tell you what. If you have a good Tony Pacos dog and some chicken paprikash,
It's going to push it through you?
yeah, you're gonna poo poo. Amazing. It's Hungarian food that makes you poo poo.
You think a lot of
amazing.
You think a lot of people were
Amazing.
taking dumps on the set of MASH when Corporal
Yes.
Klinger brought in
Oh
the
my
Tony
God.
Pacos?
Dude, there's literal stories of that. Dude, there are literal stories of that shit.
I like how Texas is gray right now. This is very Tony Pacos, a
Yeah.
place for shits.
Yeah, dude. This is the original Pacos here.
Pack a pickled Pacos.
Yeah, there's the original mash cast.
I see 6 people in this picture. That's at least 5 massive
Dude, they all
dumps.
had diarrhea shits. Yep.
Awesome.
Ben loves Tony
Cool.
Pacos. I think Ben loves taking massive shits.
I do. See, there's Jamie Fart taking a Tony
I'm a
Paco
big-
shit
I'm a-
up on the
I'm a
wall.
big fan of the poo-poo. Big fan
He's
of the
just
poo-poo.
Look
spraying
at
it
how
on the
happy
wall.
he is. Dude, he's even got the blade. He's got the paper in front of him. He's taking a nice Tony Paco shit up on the wall.
He's sitting
Tony
10 feet in
Paco.
the air taking a
Oh,
a
dude,
4-foot
there's so
dro-
many
dropper.
autographed hot dog buns. Everyone take a massive Tony Paco shit up on the wall.
Those actually are hot dog buns now because originally they just filled those basins with Tony
I'll tell you
Paco
what.
shits.
I'll tell you what, though. There is like a whole group of the hot dogs on the wall, and one is Andre, and like 2's Bobby Heenan, Gorilla Monsoon, one's Randy Savage, and they all like would go there to eat after. So like some of the biggest wrestling legends.
Can you imagine an Andre the Giant Tony Paco dump?
Dude, I can imagine him going in there and like taking over like this whole corner. Dude, and he probably did. See, like Andre would go into a place and sit down and be like, "This is my place," and he'd look at people like, "No, no one's allowed to sit over here. Like,
Andre-
no one can sit over where I'm sitting."
Andre goes into Tony Paco's.
Yeah.
Eats a big Tony Paco.
Dude, and
leaves
it's
a Tony
a huge
Paco
thing.
dump.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the biggest like ethnic restaurants in Toledo. Hungarian. It's considered a Hungarian restaurant. If Andre walked in there, like first of all, he had to duck to get in through the door, and everyone's like, "Holy shit!" And he probably like sat down. The reason why all these guys went into this place is because it was around the corner from the sports arena, and people were like, "Oh, where do famous people go to eat? They go to eat at Tony Paco's to sign." Like Burt Reynolds signed like an autograph and put it on the wall. So Andre and Hogan and all them went there.
I got word from correspondent Egghead. NBC just reported that Trump won Texas and Ohio.
Wow. I mean, that's
shit.
the end, guys. I mean, like, that's the end, in my opinion. I think
Damn.
Trump wins tonight.
I see
Dun,
some.
dun, dun, dun.
I think Trump wins.
And whoever I bet the $1,000 that Trump would win, just PayPal me the $1,000. It's thank you guys. It's honor system because I forgot who I took that bet with. So just ship me the 1,000, whichever one of you it was. Honor system. I trust you guys. You're good for it.
Yeah, man. Whoop.
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah.
I was hoping for Biden, but I mean, with Trump's win of Ohio, it's going to take a lot.
I mean, like the only, yeah, no, it's looking grim. It's looking like it's probably going to be Trump. But the only thing I'm going to say about it is, if I'm going to give a little bit of hope for any of those people who are still kind of like riding with Biden, like I unfortunately had to be, is there's a lot of counties, especially in a lot of these swing states, that are not counted, and those counties might have huge population centers. We'd have to like look very, very specifically into each one of those to know for sure. I don't know. Maybe that's cope posting. Maybe that's hope posting. I don't know. But you know, I don't know. It doesn't. I'll tell you this much. It definitely is not a blowout like some people thought it was going to be.
yeah.
Politico seems to be a little ahead of everything. CNN hasn't called Arizona yet. Hey, 10 in 100 chances that Trump wins. Huh.
Hilarious.
Earlier, I think Eric was calling me out for saying that nobody said Biden was going to win in a landslide. I thought Jeff was saying Trump. Jeff was calling out all the people who said Trump was going to win in a landslide. So forgive me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're wrong in that commentary. Jeff's not here to defend himself. We were too busy watching wrestling clips to talk about that at the time. But now we're back here. This is a fully functional map here, with just Nevada not having any sort of collection in yet. And I think they closed at 9, right?
Yes.
So we're 9 minutes after in Nevada. This so far, if this is the map as is, Trump wins, right? There's just not enough math there to give Biden the W, especially with Michigan red. Like you had, did you have Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa blue, or did you have one of those red?
Here's what I had. Shit. Hold on. Oh my God. Here's what I had.
You had the whole blue sector there around Illinois,
I had
Minnesota.
I had Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Illinois and Michigan.
And so far it's Minnesota, Illinois. We're correct. PA's trending red.
Yeah.
So I just checked in with my crack team of correspondents.
Yeah.
My wife and her cousin. And it looks like the legalization of psilocybin in Oregon State is looking like it is going to pass. And I'm very excited about that.
The legalization or the decriminalization?
I apparently did not have my shit plugged in.
Okay, so the psilocybin is for medical use, medicinal?
Yeah, for like psychiatric use, people who are dealing like PTSD or like trauma or something like that. It looks like that's going to pass. The decriminalization of other drugs looks like it's also going to pass, but not as much by like a wide margin as the psilocybin is. But so that's cool. I mean, I still don't know how like the presidential thing is necessarily going to go. But at least in Oregon, it looks like some of the measures that I really cared about, those are going to pass. So that's cool, man. I'll take it as a win.
We got to check in on the Senate and the House as well and see how that's going. The House was looking to gain. The Senate was looking to go blue. So hopefully
the Senate.
still
So
happens?
the Senate right now is 44 blue to 45 red. But the battleground, I mean, I don't know. It's pretty. It's too close to say. The House also seems like kind of a wild card. And these are like really, really important key things that we have to pay attention to, like through the rest of the night. Even more so than maybe even necessarily the presidency.
Well, yeah, these are important to follow. The presidency, you know, unless something crazy happens, I think it's wrapped up in Trump. But I don't know.
I don't know, dude. That projection that you guys have up on screen right there doesn't look very good.
This is Ben's projection. This is what he thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
And Ben was wrong in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Arizona.
Yeah.
Just by looking at it.
I
mean, I'm looking at what we. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I like that.
I guess
Arizona went blue. That's an interesting turn.
Yeah.
I think Minnesota, Illinois stayed blue. Pennsylvania obviously went red. It's looking to be.
Yeah.
Gross, man. I mean, you know, it's,
Jerpy's G says Wisconsin, Minnesota, and PA haven't started counting mail-ins yet. Do you think that the mail-ins are that high of a number? Like,
it depends.
Because what's the PA percentage at?
You have to keep in mind too, like mail-in voting is overwhelmingly going to be Democratic, overwhelmingly so. Like we know this, statistically speaking, we know this to be true. But is it enough?
Do we know how true that's going to be when we have a huge mail-in voting upturn, though? Because before our mail-in voting was mostly Democratic leading, but there wasn't as much mail-in voting. Are both parties now mail-in voting because of COVID? Are the numbers going to jump up for both parties because they don't want to deal with going out into public because they've been accustomed to staying inside? So how much of a jump is that going to be? Is the real question?
I'll put it this way. This is my basic like standalone fucking message. Dear friendos, even friendos who are hardcore Trumpers, wear your fucking mask. Engage in social distancing, vote by mail if you possibly can. It's the right thing to fucking do. Whether you believe it or not, it actually makes you more of a responsible person. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just do it. It's not that hard.
In light of all of everything I'm seeing, I'm calling Trump winner.
Let's take a look at PA again. Let's see what PA's at.
Well, I'm actually gonna bounce because I'm gonna go get wasted fucking drunk with my wife.
Yeah.
But Oregon looks like it is going to decriminalize and, in fact, engage in psilocybin mental health fucking programs.
Wonderful.
I'm super stoked for that. Yeah, dude. No, I'll count that as a fucking win.
You gotta get the wins where you can.
Even if maybe my presidential candidate did not win, who I really was reluctant to even vote for. Whatever.
That's the story here. Who really
Oregon
wanted
gets
Biden?
magic mushrooms. We get magic mushrooms, man.
Who was really excited for Biden?
Nobody.
Nope.
I'm sorry, that's the
Nobody.
problem that I saw this entire time for the last 4 years, what I've been saying this entire time. Since Trump won the first time.
I'm going to say the unpopular opinion. Bernie would have won. But I love you guys. I love you
Jeff.
guys so fucking hard. You're like some of my favorite people in the world. And the DP fam and all you people out there, I love you.
If you're not following Jeff, change that. Go follow him.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night. Have fun with Mem. Let's look at PA again. Let's look really close at PA. 55% of the vote is in. Trump is up. Okay, so Trump is up by over 500,000, over 500,000 votes, with 57% in. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's
over. Trump wins.
We got to see where the big swing is. You know, where are these mail-in ballots coming from? Do we know where they came from when they're in? Do we know what areas they're all from? Can we break that
57,
down?
59.
Let's take a look at Florida right now and see where they're putting Florida. CNN hasn't called Florida yet. PA has 57% reporting. Let's check out Florida really quick.
96 reporting according to AP.
Okay, Florida, Trump's up by about 400,000. And that's with 98% in, 96% in. So we're talking 1 in 20 here. I think that's pretty much a wrap for Trump in Florida. Less than 1/20th. Georgia has 80% in, and Trump's got a lesser lead here than the other states. It's still about 300,000 ahead. So
I'm calling it for Trump.
let's look at Texas to see where Texas went. It was very close with Trump earlier. Most states count mail-ins before the election. Yeah, it's strange that a lot of these states
Some
haven't.
states couldn't until today.
We have Texas. Trump's got a very big lead with 90% in for Texas. We're talking over 600,000 more votes than Biden with 90% in. That's 11 million. We're looking at 11 million votes, so 90% is 1.1 million. They'd have to go heavy in Biden's favor the last few for Biden to even inch ahead here. So we got to continue counting here, but it does look like Texas is going.
Not surprising.
It's Trump.
Let's look at Arizona again, because Arizona is the one that's trending towards blue, and we're talking 76% of the votes in. Interesting numbers here: 1,090,000 for Trump, 1,297,000 for Biden. Biden's up by 200,000 votes here, and we're 3/4 of the way into it. So it does look like he's going to lock down Arizona. 200,000 is a huge lead when it's a matter of like a million versus the 5 million votes per each candidate.
I'm pretty much calling it for Trump to win. At this point, there's pretty much no indication that Biden can win. There's no clear path to victory for him here.
No. Yeah, especially if he lost PA, Florida, Ohio. Yeah. Oh, well. We tried.
We tried. We gave a fucking uncharismatic center option when the entire streets were out here saying defund the police on the left progressive side. We gave them a pro jail police option.
Those of us who know this game and how it really works.
We played shit. We played shit here. I hope that we learn from this, but I think we're gonna have Kamala Harris in 2024. And she might even
that's
fucking
a fucking
win.
shame if we do.
She might even win.
Chairman, sir, thank you very much for your words of calm and encouragement for all of everybody who's stressed out.
As at least Kamala has more charisma.
Also, you're a good
She's
wine
younger.
model. I'm just gonna say.
But will AOC be of age by then?
AOC will be of
2024?
age, but will the DNC just make her Bernie 2.0
we have learned that Joe
and
Biden
step on her?
is due to be speaking within the next few minutes. Brian?
He is indeed. It's going to be the same venue where we saw him accept the nomination, in quotes, during the virtual convention.
Is Joe Biden
This
about
was,
to
planned for?
probably
At
concede.
least the advance crew set up this as a possible on-camera
Biden expected to
location
speak
for
soon?
tonight. The White House has a room similarly outfitted with flags and a lectern, though we've learned nothing about any plans by the president to speak. So we'll hear what Joe Biden has to say within the next 30 minutes, certainly, as we keep chasing down, and thanks to our friend Michael Steele for what was really an excellent treatise on the state of the political parties right now these days. Blaine Alexander is live for us in Atlanta. Blaine, we keep reading about slow counts.
Says the New York Times give Biden a 63% chance of winning Georgia.
Yeah, all night, Brian, we've been hearing Steve talk about that cluster of counties near
20
Metro
minutes
Atlanta
after the New York Times gave Trump a 76% chance of winning Georgia. So something might be happening in Georgia.
That final count is actually
Atlanta,
right there in that arena
maybe
behind me, State Farm Arena. It's familiar because of early voting, but that's also where all of the county's absentee ballots are being counted in a room kind of up near the suite level of the arena. Well, there are some delays.
The suite level of the arena, the suite boys.
Talking to officials in Fulton County and
when we
across the
sell
state,
out, we can be
trying to
sweet
figure out
boys
exactly
where we
when
only
they're
sit in
going to get
suites
them
because
counted.
we're
Now,
rich
the
and
latest
famous.
that we understand is Fulton County
Good
says
times.
they could spend the better part of the next 2 days making sure that they tabulate all of these ballots that have come in, all of these absentee ballots. But I spoke with other officials who have kind of downplayed that delay and said they're aiming to get it done by the end of the day. So what does that mean for the state of Georgia? Well, it could mean a very big delay because remember, this is the most populous county here in Georgia. It's home of Atlanta, of course. So the big question is, when can they get this done? And it also kind of flies in the face of what the Secretary of State told me earlier today, that they're hoping to have all of these things tabulated across the state by noon tomorrow at the very latest. So remember, Brian, Georgia is facing a lot of eyes, a lot of pressure to get this right, not just because of its status as possibly swinging to blues, as Democrats hope, but because of the fact that we saw what we saw back in June, during the June primary, the debacle. So the Secretary of State called today a good day for Georgia. The lines were slow across the state, but overall, they're hoping to get those numbers done. They're hoping to get them tabulated as soon as possible. But again, it could be more than 2 days at least before we get those absentee ballots counted here in Fulton County. Brian.
Blaine, just a personal note. It's been a 2020 for you guys in Atlanta, hasn't it? I will never forget your reporting the night of the terrible violence. Your mayor goes on to become a national political figure, goes on to have coronavirus visit her home and family. It's been that kind of a year in Atlanta, Georgia.
You know, you couldn't have said it better. I really think that this is kind of the capstone and one of the big pieces that we've seen on top of all of those protests that we saw, on top of the CNN Center getting, blown in and all sorts of destruction there, is what we saw with the June primary. And I think that took the wind out of a lot of people's sails. They were so frustrated when you saw people sitting outside for hours, some people in the rain, waiting to cast a ballot, that there was frustration, but there was also this kind of sense of determination afterwards to say, look, we're going to figure out something. This can't go on when it comes to November. So I do think that that's a big part of the reason why you saw the early voting numbers that you saw here. And that's also the reason why we saw a big shift, why we saw places like the State Farm Arena opening their doors, the Atlanta Hawks getting in and saying, listen, you can come in and vote here. Whatever it is, we've got to make things better so that they don't look like they did back in June. Brian.
Well, Blaine, whatever it is you're reporting on next, we'll be here watching. Thank you very much for that full briefing from Atlanta. So, Steve Kornacki, you heard it from Blaine. If this were a sitcom, I would have interrupted and said.
So, Eduardo, where are you right now?
Southern California.
Holy fuck, how's he still getting, sunshine through his window?
I don't think that's through his window. You're muted, Eduardo. Is that us or him?
No, I don't believe it's him. No, it's not him. It's not us.
Okay.
That's weird.
Well, I don't
take
know.
2 days.
Whose fault
No,
it
she
is.
said the
Probably
counting
our
may
fault.
take 2 days, and we're hearing that from more than one state.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
again,
Dusty
you
either,
could just
right?
see here.
I know
what
his shit's
what
like
Biden and the Democrats are trying to make up
frozen.
here. I was just noticing the difference here. Trump's lead. It's
Can you guys
still,
hear me now?
it's basically
Yes.
sitting at 300,000. It's come down. Yeah, we're so focused on the Atlanta metro area.
They're
we
really
should be, I should
focused on
notice-
Atlanta
should
right
know
now.
Macon, city of Macon here, Bibb
Man,
County actually
this
just reported its
sucks.
early absentee vote.
This
and Joe
really
Biden got a big
sucks that
batch of them there,
Atlanta
so that
is
did
all the
bring him
focus.
back,
Georgia's all the
close,
focus right
a little
now.
bit closer, but obviously
Atlanta
it is all in
and
this Atlanta
Georgia,
metro area. You're
Atlanta,
talking about
Georgia,
Fulton
Georgia.
County. Let's give
Atlanta
you a
itself
sense
is
here.
like the tale of two cities.
230,000
There
votes or
is
so
two sides to
estimated,
Atlanta.
you know, left to be
There's
coming in here.
the
And again,
good
you see
old
the margin
Coca-Cola,
Biden's running
white,
at
rich,
even with the same
nice
day vote.
side, and
Seems
there's
to be
like the
doing
really
extremely well.
heavy,
How about this one?
classic,
Next
like
door,
the black
DeKalb
side. It's
County,
very split. It's very split.
277,000
And if
votes to
this
come in. Again, this
becomes
might
like
even be
the
a
battleground for
stronger
the
area
world's
Joe
election,
Biden.
the
So,
focus
yeah,
is
there
on them.
are still, it's a 500,000 votes between those two places. You know, when you're looking at about a
Stay
million
safe,
left
y'all.
here statewide to come.
Be
we
sweet,
think.
boys,
Yeah,
please.
There is still some
Yeah.
room right there. But again, we're just trying to get a grip here exactly how many ballots we're talking about in this area, exactly what that split is. It's still unclear in some places between the same day and the early. It's definitely a Biden area here, and it's definitely going to bring this margin significantly closer. But the question is, how big is that burst going to be for Joe Biden here? That's what we're trying to get a grip on. And again, this has been, we said it'd be an election night like no other. And this is the thing I got to say all night, looking at Georgia and every other state, it's trying to figure out, trying to determine, are we looking at early vote? Are we looking at same-day vote? Because there's just been an enormous difference between the two. And frankly, it's not always clear immediately what we're looking at. Haven't done an election like this before.
Steve, let me just run something by you in terms of the way I understand what we're expecting in terms of the time horizon for this election. As far as I can tell, it seems like we're not a million miles away from a result in Florida and Texas. I'm not talking about NBC News characterizations or anything. I'm just thinking about the amount of the vote that's in. It seems to me like we don't necessarily have dire or super long-term expectations for Arizona, Minnesota, Nevada, Iowa. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any reason to expect that those will be super long horizons. But we are getting explicit, not just warnings, but almost promises that it's going to be multiple days before we get results in Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I mean, you just heard the report.
You should check your
on
mic,
Georgia.
Eduardo, in case you're breathing into
there's
it.
Also, I would just say,
Yeah.
I don't
Might
want
be
to
a
forget
little
about
too
this one.
close.
Let me call it back out here. North Carolina remains uncalled. The margin is 76,000 votes for Donald Trump. Remember, the ballots that are in the mail right now that were postmarked, they will still be counted. We don't know how many there are. So that's another variable we're trying to figure out. How many more ballots are going to come in North Carolina? Could that still plausibly affect the outcome in North Carolina at about 75,000 vote margin? In Wisconsin, we are hearing, I'll show you Milwaukee County here, and I think you were talking about this earlier, you know, core Democratic area. You see a lot of vote left to come. This happened in the 2018 midterm election. It was sometime around this point in the night in the 2018 midterm election, we suddenly got from the city of Milwaukee, we got their absentee vote all reported at once, and it completely changed the race. The Democrat won the governor's race when those votes were reported. I think sometime, I believe I'm hearing about 4 in the morning or so, I think we're going to get the mail-in vote, all the vote from Milwaukee. So I think that could potentially be a very big piece of the puzzle in Wisconsin, because if you're just looking at the Trump lead over Biden here, if you went back to the 2016 level of Democratic support, even in Milwaukee County, that would basically erase that Trump lead, that Trump advantage right now. There are other counties here that Trump could still, you know, gain some vote in here, but I think that's going to be a big one. But you are seeing a lot of the vote come in. The big wild card in Wisconsin, I got the sheet right here, is some of these counties, some of the municipalities, big cities within the counties like Milwaukee, count up their mail-in vote, count up their absentee vote at separate places and report it all out late. And that's what you had happen in Milwaukee back in 2018 in that governor's race when Tony Evers won at the end. And so there are a number of places here. I'm just looking, you know, in Milwaukee,
Michigan
County,
Senate got a
few,
big
Waukesha
win
County.
for the Republican
There's
James.
There's 39 of these. These are municipalities, generally larger
Well, the
places
52% of votes
that
in, so
do
maybe
that
he's
sort of
not
separate
there
from
yet.
the county.
That was a big
And those
lead
can come in
showing
later in a lot
there.
of cases. And I think Milwaukee's going to be one of them.
Steve Kornacki, thank you very much. Let's go to our friend
Steve
Claire
Kornacki.
McCaskill, former U.S. Senator from the great state of Missouri, who started off this night quite confident and who has retained the same smile and look of confidence, of course, over the course of the night, as lots of other people who are Democrats or who are
This
rooting for the
Biden
Democrats
expected to
have
speak
been
thing.
freaking out. Claire, where do you stand right now in terms of your expectations?
Okay, let me be honest. Obviously, this night did not go exactly like many of us hoped it would. On the other hand, there is still a very easy path to the presidency for Joe Biden through the states where he has focused on. And if you look at those states, Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania, and frankly, I think that Georgia is now a total jump ball based on what we're seeing out of Atlanta and those surrounding counties.
I think Trump has
I
it.
still say, Joe Biden's the only one who's flipped a state so far. And I think there'll be other states that he will flip, and it will all be fine. I'm kind of with James
She's
Carville.
still calling
Everybody
for-
chill. Put away the sharp instruments.
Hey guys,
We're gonna
everybody
be fine.
chill.
I got admire optimism.
I am more worried about the Senate.
Cory
although
Booker winning the
interestingly,
Senate in New
Montana,
Jersey.
I just took a look, and Steve Bullock has the same number of votes as Donald Trump in Montana, with half the vote counted. 6,000 more votes than Joe Biden. Now you say, well, 6,000, that's not that much, but this is Montana. 6,000 is a lot. So the fact that he is running ahead of Joe Biden by that much may break the streak we've seen where these Senate races all fall in line with how
Bernie
people
can
are
still
voting
win.
at the top of the ticket.
Claire, first of all, I'm still recovering from my blow against North Carolina, and I hope
Come
that
on,
North
man.
Carolina ends up being the story of
Come
the
on,
night.
man.
I
Biden has
North
the win,
Carolina. I
man.
really
Come on,
didn't mean to
man.
run afoul of anybody in North Carolina. But the fact is that the Biden campaign is in the exact same sort of place and mood that they were in over the weekend, where their number one path to 270 is to resurrect the blue wall of Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. That plan not thwarted, not delivered any setback other than needing a little more time. After that, it gets a little more murky. Can you talk about what it could, and we should say that would be all they need, especially if Arizona continues to look the way it looks right now. But can you?
I'm calling it for Trump. Right now I'm predicting Trump victory.
That's what you said the last 7 times you talked.
I know. I don't know what else to say. What do you think?
Well, I've been predicting Trump victory since he won in 2016, and it's because the Dems have been giving us chicken shit, telling us it's chicken salad. You have to actually turn the chicken shit into chicken salad if you want to feed it to us. You didn't. You gave us Joe fucking Biden, who nobody was excited about.
Nobody.
They said, well, it looks like he can beat Trump. He's got the best to beat Trump. No, he wasn't. We're seeing that now. He's an establishment fucking pawn who was too old to win. If you didn't see that from the jump, you were being fed a bill of lies, a bill of goods. Good job. We did it again, America. This is a Hillary fucking choice. The DNC, I think, doesn't want to win.
They want to win. They just don't understand that they can't put in their anointed ones.
My biggest hope is that somebody in the DNC has been feeding shit ideas to whoever's in charge, pushing them over the edge, making them make the worst fucking choices so that they get ousted and they take their spot as second in command, like a real House of Cards situation. And they come in 2024, new regime, and give us something that resembles progressive.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get Kamala as the package push, and we're going to have 4 years of pushing her into that position, and she's going to win. And we're going to be happy she won, and it's going to be nothing new. We're going to have a little bit of a progressive side to her because she's the cool mom. Kamala Harris is the cool mom. Good. Took us 8 fucking years to get there, to have a special package, conservative, liberal, a very shiny new package. It's the same old shit. She's California prosecutor.
Yeah, it's trash.
She's California prosecutor liberal. But we're gonna eat her up. We're gonna love her because we've sat here with 8 years of Trump, and we feel like, well, God damn it, it's about time we have something other than Trump on our plate. And the worst thing is, Trump's probably gonna do a lot of good stuff for America.
No.
I mean, if you look at what Trump did for what he promised, what he promised.
Oh God.
He's about
Like what?
He's about 30% of what he promised he would do for his people. He appointed conservative judges. He didn't build no fucking wall. There's 16 miles of new barricade since Trump came in. The majority of the fence that he built, was reinforcing already placed barricades, already placed walls. He added 16 miles. You call that a fucking win? I don't know.
I don't.
But maybe because he won based on his ego and hubris, he will do some good now that he got the W and give us some COVID relief, give us something. Nope. I'm fucking hoping, but I hoped when he beat Hillary that he might be the little shine of Democrat that he had in him when he was a New York Democrat, might give a little more middle ground, but no. We didn't get that. So maybe I'm blowing smoke up my own ass again, trying to find some silver lining in this cloud, but it's mercury. It's poison. Good job. Good job, America. We have 4 more years to do something about this. We're gonna have to do something about this. Both sides. We can't sit and rest. What did Trump do for you, red states? What did he do for you? Don't disillusion yourself because you picked the winner. Don't disillusion yourself because you picked the winner. What did he do for you? He gave you 3 conservative SCOTUS judges, and that's probably fucking amazing. In history, has a president done that in 4 years? That is absolutely disgustingly amazing. So if you wanted 3 new conservative judges, hold on to that as a win. Take your fucking win, but go beyond that. Demand more. And come with both sides to demand more. Stop gloating that you won and be happy with that. Come meet us in the fucking middle and let's actually get some shit that will make our lives better. Because right now, I promise you, you might not think you have a lot in common with the BLM when you're wearing your MAGA hat. You might not think you have a lot in common with MAGA when you're out there protesting in the streets against police. But we have a whole lot more in common with each other than we have with Biden or Trump. And that's a stone cold hard fact. And if you put your money in Biden or Trump, you're buying into the American dream that has only ever been a sales pitch. It's only ever been a fucking lie that you could be anything better than somebody's cog in a machine that makes the 1%.
Trump projected to win Florida.
Makes the 1% the richest
even
fucking
closer.
The richest fucking oligarch. 38% of our money goes to the 1%. 30% of Americans' capital goes to 1% of the people in America, okay? Tell me why. Tell me why you think that you can make that American dream a reality when you're living in your fucking mom's basement because you can't afford to build a family on a single job like you could when the boomers were around? It's different now. And we have to recognize that the American dream is dead. Let's wake the fuck up. Let's work together and make something for us. Because it's only getting harder and harder. It's the have-nots and the have-mores. And the have-mores are just getting more and more and more. And it's not coming from each other's pockets. The greatest number of millionaires before the last 25 years was made during the Great Depression. And boy, ever since 9/11, the dot-com boom fell apart. Ever since the housing crisis, ever since we keep having these crazy crises that fucking bankrupt the bottom of us, the top literally gets richer and richer. And we're sitting back yelling at each other. We're mad at each other because we don't have enough in any of our fucking dishes. We're living paycheck to paycheck to paycheck, and we're mad at each other because one person has a crumb that we don't have. We're getting angry over crumbs. That's a problem. Stop fighting with each other. Stop. It stops now. We got to work together and get something in our fucking dish because they're going to find a way to take that crumb and split it in half and take half of that crumb for themselves. They're going to find a way to make our crumbs smaller and smaller. They've been doing it for 25 fucking years. They've been doing it for 60 fucking years. FDR came in, the socialist president. He came in and he created the baby boom generation, the boomers. That's off the back of FDR. It's time. We need a new deal. It's time. The shit's broken.
Here's Joe. Here's Joe. Let's see what he's got to say.
Good evening. Your patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we're going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are. We really do.
Joe is going to 2.4 million votes need to be counted in PA. It all comes down to that, and now God is looking to go to Joe. He probably will win.
Okay.
We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote that it's going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected. And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania. Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to the folks in Philly, Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. And I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Hey, John, the Gov, yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job.
She was like, hey, don't forget to say this
to
guy.
Our volunteers, our canvassers.
Yeah. Come on.
Everyone
Come on,
who participated in this democratic process. And I'm grateful to all of my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, Joey, keep the faith. And my grandma, when she was alive, yelled, no, Joey, spread it. Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Spread it.
Your patience is great.
That would have been a great campaign.
Let's walk over here.
Spread mine. Spread it.
Yeah.
Spread 'em.
Great campaign during COVID. I'm glad he didn't concede.
In an era when car horns are the new applause of 2020, at least at some of the political rallies we've seen. So, Joy, Nicole, Rachel, how did those remarks measure against what we thought he might say?
Yeah. I think, unsurprisingly, Joe Biden was optimistic. He was positive.
He should have just not thanked the governor or whatever that his wife told him to do.
Nicole
he should have just not
estimated that he would say. That
she should have suggested
patient,
that.
We're confident we're
that
going
made
to
him
win.
look like a
I
stumble
think that's
bumble.
what the Biden.
But everything up until then was pretty solid.
Voters needed to hear. I think that there is just such a deep anxiety out there and a disappointment that we didn't see a huge repudiation of Trumpism. But I think he did what he
come
needed
back
to
to
do.
address
He's
Kamala.
come back out for an encore.
I don't know what he just said there.
So Kamala
There's a
will talk to you
steadiness about the
more
Biden
or
campaign,
tomorrow.
and throughout those early primaries, Brian, and we were all together on those nights when he had decisive defeat in New Hampshire, decisive defeat in the first two caucuses in Iowa and Nevada. This wasn't a campaign that sort of got rattled, and I think this is where his personal story connected and intersected with his political story. I mean, someone who has suffered the loss of two children and
I wonder
his
if Trump's
first
going to make a
wife
statement
isn't
now.
rattled by a political setback. Nobody likes them, and I'm not saying that. But this was a campaign that
It's
was
obvious
always
I
able
won.
to find its footing, and they really, I think I used this earlier in the night, that
Don't
there's a
let
tortoise and a
Sleepy
hare, and I
Joe
don't
go
think
to bed tonight
I don't know
thinking
that
he's
that's
the
an
winner.
appropriate animal for the Trump campaign, so I'm not even going to go there. But you know, the Biden campaign compared to the
Oh my God.
Yeah, him going down fighting is a big thing.
Yeah, he probably will,
Yeah.
even when he knows he's lost.
This is definitely his last time running for president out of many, many.
Oh yeah,
attempts.
both of them.
Oh, yeah.
both
Is
of
it?
them.
Well, Trump's not going to run
Trump
again if he
would-
loses. You
would
think?
run in 4 years?
Oh, I don't think so. That's mad. He might help like Ivanka or somebody win. I could see Ivanka running in 4 years.
Jesus.
I could see a Trump pump election. Trump and Ivanka Trump and Little Pump running for president. Did you see Little Pump? Did you see that clip?
Yeah.
Trump's like, yeah, we got a big star in the crowd.
Little chump.
You want to come up, little pimp? Little pimp, you want to come up? Little pump, yeah, come on up. He comes like, hey guys, just want to say, don't vote for Sleepy Joe. little Pump looked little on that podium next to Trump.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that Biden speech was a lot better than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
So
I was,
I'm
I was
glad.
shocked. It was actually pretty good.
I'm glad that he's entertaining the idea that he's going to win. Because
it's not over.
Yeah.
I do think that the numbers in Pennsylvania and Georgia are promising. I worry about Pennsylvania so much. There's all these mail-in votes that have to be counted, but it's COVID. There's more mail-in votes than ever.
So here's mine. They haven't called any of the states that are displaying as wrong, right?
Yeah, they haven't called Wisconsin. They haven't called. Have you called Arizona yet? No.
Yeah, not yet.
Michigan, they haven't called.
There's Trump and Biden supporters rallying at the White House right now. That looks like it might be something. Hopefully, stays peaceful.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Trump's. Trump just tweeted 5 minutes ago, I will be making a statement tonight, a big win.
Oh my God.
Trump says we are up big, but they are trying to steal the election.
Oh no.
We will never
He's
let them
doing
do
it.
it.
He's
Votes
doing it.
cannot be cast after the polls are closed.
Fuck you.
Well, for one, the polls if the polls close and you're in line, you can still cast your vote. If the polls close and you're in line outside the poll place, it counts. You can vote. You can stay in line, vote. You can do that. So in some cases, they definitely can happen. If you're in line, stay there. Probably too late for anybody that didn't know that now, but they can be cast after the polls close. Trump's definitely
Just in
wrong
case
with that.
You're still on the line somewhere.
Trump's definitely wrong with that.
Yeah. God damn it.
Stay in line.
Yeah, if you're watching this and you're still in line, waiting to vote, stay in line.
I will like to say that them waiting to count the mail-in votes, they should start counting them like
now.
Well, no, like why can't you start counting them once they're in? Like, what's the point of holding?
I
it back?
mean, like some, even though they've been getting them for weeks, didn't start counting until today. So some states have dumb laws.
Hmm. Big
Your
win.
love keeps on bringing me higher. I don't know what to do, guys. Biden basically said sleep on it. We need to see Trump make a statement.
I want to see Trump's speech.
Depending on Trump's speech, we might call it a night. Because
Yeah, we
if
might.
Biden's calling it for the morning, we know Biden's going to hang in all night, and we're not going to sit here if Biden's going
let me
night.
sleep on it.
Yeah, Sleepy Joe said, "Let me sleep on
Give you
it.
an answer in the morning."
Let me sleep on it." But we got to see what young Donnie Trump says. Donnie Trump Sr. We got to get that Trump speech in. Hopefully he comes in quick and thick. Your love keeps on lifting me higher and higher. Man, who would have thought that tonight was going to be high anxiety? I'm glad I had some Chipotle.
Oh, fuck you.
Had some good quality Chipotle.
Those
good.
two words are antonyms from one another, by the way.
Disagreed. I got the power in my tummy. Powered.
Wrong.
By guacamole.
Thank you for backing me up, by the way. Mexicans think Chipotle is trash.
I think Salvadorians think Chipotle is delicious.
No.
I tease. I don't give a fuck what Eduardo thinks about my Chipotle. It goes in my stomach,
Chipotle.
not his.
God, you're so
Goes in my
trash.
stomach, not his.
What a fucking ego
baby.
of his.
What do you mean ego? I give a fuck about what anybody thinks but me
Oh
when I'm
my
eating
God!
something.
No!
I have no ego.
You
I'm
are
void of ego.
99.9% ego.
I am void of ego.
You're such good for you for thinking that.
Based tonight.
Good for you for thinking that.
Based on tonight
you
alone.
are 99 point.
Based on tonight alone.
You are big ego, low self-esteem.
Oh my God!
Anything you think is self-esteem is all just pumped up ego.
Weird flex.
There's no flex. I'm not flexing.
This is a weird flex.
It's not a flex.
If I had a college football team right now, you'd find some way to say Ohio was better than them. Because you have to flex on your ego.
No, this
you
has
have
not-
to.
no.
Your ego forces you to flex.
No.
You're calling me out. You're calling me out.
I'm calling you out because you're. I don't need an ego to call out.
You
your
have
fucking gargantuan
based on
ego.
Based on tonight, we saw your ego in action. You spent 45 minutes
I mean,
talking
you
about
can go
Ohio.
on. I'll let you finish with your fucking bullshit tirade, but everyone knows you live off of a false inflated ego.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay.
I don't.
Cool.
I mean, if I pick a college football team, do you want to tell me why I have a false inflated ego?
No, that doesn't matter. You could pick any college football team.
Because I pick OSU.
Which one?
I don't know. Ohio State.
Oh,
Buckeyes.
okay. There's also Oklahoma.
My ego is only inflated because I've worked hard to make it so much bigger than everybody else's. It's not falsely inflated. It's properly inflated. Billy the Balloon is what they call me. Yeah. With this beautiful inflated ego that floats me above high like a hot air ride. It's perfect. Is Oregon State also OSU? Is Oregon State, that's not the Ducks, is that the Beavers?
Yeah, I think they're the Beavers, yeah.
Isn't there a
There's probably a
gas
few
station
OSUs.
called Buckeyes, or it's Bucky's?
Bucky's.
Bucky's. It's
In
a beaver.
Texas.
It's a beaver.
Yeah.
Bucky the Beaver. For some reason, I was like Buckeye.
People are saying I'm mad about the election, so I'm taking it out on you. Like, I literally don't care who wins. Like, it looks like Trump has it. I think I already called it for Trump to win.
Yeah.
My inflated balloon. Ohio, fat balloon.
Well, Ohio is pretty nice. I went to Columbus.
That's all right.
Columbus
Columbus is the best city in Ohio.
Yeah, I went there for a business trip right before COVID hit.
Yeah, that's all right.
Did you go there
and
to
it was
hang out
pretty
with
cool.
Shabisky?
Shabisky lives in
What?
Nevada.
Yeah, I figured you guys had a meet up there, you and Shabisky.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, no, fuck no. But
Because you like Shabisky a lot, right, Eduardo Garcia?
no, not really.
Oh, you don't?
No. I think he's very unfunny.
on.
He doesn't really engage in conversation. Yeah, you know.
Well, when Ben said you didn't like Shabisky earlier, I was like, that's. I understand why you wouldn't like Shabisky, but he's so like like the fact that he doesn't engage that much means he's so safe to just have. He's not like to not like Shabisky. You actually have to really not like Shabisky.
He's very quiet.
because he doesn't give you that much Shabisky.
He doesn't give you enough to not like him.
I know. That's why it took me by surprise.
Well, yeah, but when he talks, though, it just infuriates me. It just
You don't
makes me
think he's
angry.
the greatest?
I'm the greatest.
See, Ben, you're making me angry.
Eduardo has like a very specific no zone, and Shabisky hits that no zone.
Yeah. And Ben knows. Ben knows.
I'm the greatest.
Joe says hating Shabisky is like hating hallways. I do hate hallways. In hotels, when you have to walk by quiet
In
so
the
you don't
hallway?
wake up everybody.
yeah.
Ugh, I hate that.
Especially when you're drunk.
Yeah, all I
Sucks.
want to do is stumble through the hallway and fart and piss and scream.
Yeah.
It's got to be quiet. I hate hallways.
Bummer.
I'm gonna do a dab now.
Have we checked on Trump? Do we know if Trump's ready to speak yet? We should probably pull up.
They would bring it up here on MSNBC, right?
Probably, yeah. We don't have that screen up, so we're just looking at the DP logo right now.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure what's going on.
There's nothing. I mean, like, there's
Just election coverage.
Yeah, it's.
I guess down here in Seattle,
Trump.
there's a lot of cops lining up the Denny and Mercer exits of I-5. So they're preparing not to let people come up and down the freeway and protest tonight, which is actually
good.
Makes me think I should figure out a different route home. Maybe
Do you
I'm
remember
taking
the
the
one
bridge
night
tonight.
we were on the freeway and there
Yeah.
were protesters on there, and I'm like, they're gonna get hit, and then like a week later, someone
Yeah,
died.
some girl got ran over.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, a young girl. I think she was in her early 20s, 24 maybe.
Damn.
Not younger.
That sucks.
CNN
Don't protest
projection-
on the freeway.
CNN projects an Iowa win for Trump.
What does Corey Taylor think about that?
From Slipknot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I don't know.
I feel the hate rise up in me.
It's a stupid meme that's out there.
Oh. Was it a girl that got hit on the I-5? Yeah.
I think they were like technically non-binary.
Oh,
but
I don't
they
know.
were a woman.
I didn't fucking know that. A spec, of
Oh,
course. I
woman.
thought they were non-binary.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have second guessed myself. Reptile Roy on November 2nd says, I will be voting for Billy the Fridge. Fridge 2020. Reptile Roy, a.k.a. Reptile, normalized 3 inches. Thank you for your support. Just over here.
How's the
trolling.
weather up there in Washington State?
How's the weather here? It's raining all day.
Oh,
So hopefully that will
bastards.
keep protesters from going out because of all the rain, and they won't get in trouble. Won't get angry. 40% of Washington voted for racist-ass Sheriff Culp. That fool is a fucking joke. So 60% voted Inslee. That's good. And I think calling somebody a sheriff racist in Washington State that's running on the be careful on my page.
Oh shit.
I had some boobs come up when I was looking through Trump. So just give me a heads up if you're going to click over here so I make sure I don't scroll. Can you guys do antagonism segment while we wait? I don't know if we have any antagonism pulled up. We could probably just cry a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to just pull up stuff on my page because I'm searching through looking for any version of stuff. If I find something that I think should be pulled up, I will get it in its own window to keep from any sort of pop-ups. But Election day projections. Trump and Biden supporters rally near White House, stressed about U.S. election. Here's what experts say you can try. Thank you, Bloomberg. Experts to rest our weary heads.
There were more dumpster Bob calls.
Let's see what Doug Tenaple has to say.
Oh my God.
I love Doug. We should try and get him back on the show. Doug is looking at a tweet. Gee, I wonder how the libertarians and leftists came to the same conclusion. I don't know. We're looking at meth heads on his page. He's telling Jack from Twitter he'll do his job for him. There's nothing here on... Has anyone in Oregon ever been arrested for drugs since 1961? He's talking about Jeff's psilocybin decriminalization win. Antifa getting ready in D.C. and Doug Tenaple says Antifa Power Rangers. Should we pull open this Antifa Power Rangers clip? Doug Tenaple's got what looks like a Halloween group at an Antifa rally. It's kind of cute. Like they're a... what's the One More Time Daft Punk cover band? Looks like this Antifa clique. I don't know. I'm looking for that cool info. Dane County, Wisconsin.
If you took a look up here in the Fox Valley, it's Green Bay, Brown County. Donald Trump right now running 15 points ahead of Joe Biden. He won this by 11. So there might be some progress in this area for Donald Trump. That looks about the same. So, this is kind of nip and tuck in most of the counties around the state right now with that big gap in Milwaukee County that we just don't know. Trump has what looks like a substantial lead statewide. But really, I think a lot of this in Wisconsin is coming down to what we find out in the next few hours from Milwaukee County.
In terms of when we are going to find out crucial information, we're going to go back to Fulton County, Georgia right now, where our reporter Blaine Alexander apparently has some new reporting on the expectations for that count in Fulton County, where Atlanta is the seat, and what that might mean for the Georgia numbers overall. Blaine, what do you have?
Well, Rachel, we've learned that the counting continues tonight. Right here in State Farm Arena behind me, we've learned that there are 5 people who are still inside, still working to scan those absentee ballots and try and get those numbers tabulated. Now, initially, we were told that everybody went home at about 10:30, but I just got off the phone with the county spokesperson who tells me that indeed there are still some people in there quite literally burning the midnight oil, scanning ballot after ballot and trying to get that information in. Now, separately, Rachel, we've also learned that there are about 100 100 or so county employees at the county warehouse, not too far away from where we are right now, who are working to tabulate those early in-person ballots. So we've got two different operations happening at the same time. And of course, the big question is, what exactly will this mean for when these votes are tabulated? And we don't know the answer to that yet. I asked the Fulton
I think
County
they're holding
spokesperson,
on to
and she said
nothing.
she's still
I
pointing to
can't
that
see a clear
expectation, that
win.
prediction rather,
No.
of tabulating over the next 2 days. Of course, that
Even
they get
though
it done earlier,
Biden is
that's
technically
fantastic,
leading.
but she was not ready to say that this would have an
Ben Ray
impact
Lujan,
on getting it done. I've also reached
New
out to the county
Mexico.
chairman
I
to
know
try
who
and get
that
some
guy
information
is.
on that. But again, it really underscores just how crucial Fulton County is in this entire puzzle piece when it comes to the state of Georgia. Again, the most populous county, expected to go heavily blue, and waiting to get those numbers in right now. The final piece of this is how long they're going to be counting tonight. Again, they couldn't say how long they're going to be staying up and doing this, but she did tell me this, Rachel. She said, it looks like people are in it for the long haul tonight, and it doesn't look like they're going home anytime soon.
And Blaine, specifically, you said 5 people are inside that building. That's five actual individuals who are working on all the absentees in Fulton County right now? Just 5?
I had to clarify that myself too, Rachel. You know, we actually spent time inside that room, and when we were there were about 3 dozen or so employees who were kind of working, opening, scanning, sorting different sorts of ballots. So what I understand is that most of those people left. We actually saw them leave around 10:30, but the people who have remained are the ones who are scanning those ballots that have already been opened, already been sorted. So that kind of assembly line work has already been done, and now they're taking those piles and scanning those in manually. So yes, about 5 people who were doing that right now. We're told that the rest of the people are going to return tomorrow morning and continue this process. Rachel.
Wow. Talk about having the sort of fate of the nation in your hands. Those 5 people.
I feel like they're stretching
the
it
people
out.
At the county warehouse. Blaine
They
Alexander,
might be.
incredible reporting tonight.
I'm looking at it.
The nuts and bolts of what's
Biden's in the
happening
lead,
Georgia
though. He
as
only
we await
needs
those
65
counts from
more
Fulton County.
electoral
Blaine, thank you
votes
so
in,
much.
and he'll win.
God,
Honestly,
that is fascinating.
like stretching it out
right now,
is
again, to give
probably
you the lay of the
smart
land, we are
for
awaiting
just
results.
the potential
In a
riots.
few states
If we make
where
it through the
NBC
night
has
and we
characterized
start,
one of the
we
two
give it out in the morning. Like even if this was all just a plan to stretch it out for safety reasons, I'd be okay with that. I'm sure that's like a crazy conspiracy, but it's also a nice thought that we can sleep tonight, not worried, not angry, still.
I'm
holding on.
sleeping like a baby tonight, no matter what happens.
I'm sleeping like a baby's holding an apple.
A baby's arm? Or
Baby's
no?
arm holding an apple. That's my penis thing. It looks like a baby's arm holding an apple. That's not. That's. I don't know what that was from. Like Austin Powers or something.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Donald
penis
Trump,
doesn't look like
winner
that.
of Texas.
Texas.
Oh yeah.
Interstate 10 to Texas. 93% in with Trump ahead by 650,000. Yeah.
That's a wrap.
We thought he was going to get Texas. It was interesting that there was even a
So Trump takes
dance.
the lead by that.
Yeah, we knew that was coming through. We're going to probably see him.
We're not too far off from the end here. I mean, someone has to win. Like a state like Michigan is going to end it. A state like Pennsylvania is going to end it.
Pennsylvania definitely, I think, locks it up. Hi, everybody. Cynthia
Still no
Loomis.
tequila, Brian. Look,
Tequila?
I'm still very optimistic. I think you've got 2 big states in the Sun Belt that have gotten very, very interesting. Let's talk about each of them. One, obviously, we just talked about, which is Georgia. I think there's a lot of Atlanta votes still out. Those are big counties: Fulton, DeKalb, Gwinnett, Cobb, Clayton. Those are good counties for Joe Biden. And then I think the other big one is Arizona. And what Arizona does, and you've got a pretty nice lead for Joe Biden, might be a while for some of that vote to get in. But that plus the 1 electoral vote in Nebraska all of a sudden open up a different pathway for Joe Biden that doesn't necessarily include Pennsylvania. And so Biden started the night with multiple paths. Trump started the night basically with one path, which was holding everything. And while Florida didn't happen, and probably North Carolina isn't going to happen, Ohio and Iowa didn't happen, it still could be that by the wee hours, we're going to get Joe Biden with a second path to the White House. That's the optimism I think Democrats should have right now.
And that's the optimism they should have,
have
but those
another
Great
call
Lakes
just
states
since, in the
are
time you
named
talked.
Trump.
Another big piece of real estate on the map. No flip, no
Montana.
change.
3
As
votes,
expected,
yeah.
Donald Trump has won the state of Montana with its 3 electoral votes, just under 52. 44 for Joe Biden in Maine. Too early to call, but Biden is leading. Remember, there are all kinds of vagaries about the way Mainers vote in these elections. The congressional district divide, the ranked voting. You see Montana, we just flashed from stripes to solid red. Again, you can see the geographic path, Robert Gibbs, that the president is carving. But again, no changes here. Back to the point you were making about Arizona, for the folks watching at 1:11 a.m. Eastern
That red
time,
Ohio is
it
what
can
makes it
fairly
so
be asked,
uneasy.
where do you put the timing of certainly knowing more about this?
Well, look, I think you're not going to get some of these upper Midwestern states. I don't think you're going to get Detroit or Milwaukee maybe until 5, 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. So I think it's going to be a while. I think, you know, we've known for a while that those upper Midwestern states were going to have to count their votes only on Election Day. And a couple of places in Michigan got a little bit longer to count them. But we've known that's going to take a while. So without a knockout blow in any of these other states, we knew the election would revert to form. We'd be thinking about Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, and we knew that would take a while. That looks like where we are right now.
We have another call. It's a small one. It's a mighty one. And that's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
With its 4 electoral votes.
Rhode Island's
Joe
so
Biden
small.
has
That's
been
one more
projected
electoral
the
vote than
winner
Montana.
of Rhode Island.
One
And
more
just
electoral
as
vote than Montana.
regionalisms have
Tiny
changed
Rhode Island,
and
big
come
ass
and gone
Montana.
and developed over the past
Bigger
few election
population.
cycles, the
People living there way
Northeast,
longer.
New England has become, as you can see,
So now
reflected
Biden's up
on the
above
map,
by 1?
dependable,
no, they're calling
safe
Trump
blue
has
ground.
212, Biden has 209.
Rhode Island
as
adds
for
4 to
right
that, though,
now.
don't they?
Maine, of
No, he
course,
was
as we
205.
mentioned,
205, yeah.
Never mind.
remains a question mark.
shoot.
New York, no question about it. Pennsylvania is the next big patch of gray. And Robert Gibbs was just
Michigan,
discussing, Robert, is
Wisconsin,
it
Minnesota,
not a little
and
bit
Pennsylvania,
optimistic
and Georgia.
to say tomorrow morning for some of these counts in some of these older cities?
It could be optimistic. Look, I would, if you're focused on politics, I'd clear your schedule for tomorrow or today. I guess we're here in Wednesday. I do think it could. It's going to be a while.
North Carolina, throw your
You know,
hands
some of
up,
these
take a
states,
shirt off, twist
as
around
we've
your head,
mentioned in
spin like a
Pennsylvania,
helicopter.
if votes have been
95%
postmarked,
in
but
here.
it takes a couple of days to get there. We know the Postal Service has been ordered by a federal judge to find 300,000 ballots that they've been tracking. So again, this is going to take a while. And look, to paraphrase Robert Frost, but not so morbidly, we have miles to go before we sleep.
Yep, I think you got that right. Whoever that Frost guy is, he comes up with a good quote. Robert Gibbs, thank you very much. Steve Kornacki's over at the Wall. Steve, what state are you looking at now?
Well, we're looking within the state of Nebraska because we've been tracking the story of this one electoral vote that actually looms very large here. So let's take a look. If I can call up the 2nd Congressional District of Nebraska, maybe 3 times will be a charm here. Here we go. So you see right now Joe Biden is leading this 53 to 45. The margin here for Biden is sitting at 23,000 votes. Here's what we can tell you. You can see they've added votes since last time. There's now more than 300,000 votes that have been cast and recorded here. The county is saying, this is Douglas County, Nebraska, according to their schedule, they have one more update they're going to do for this vote. They are going to be, according to their schedule, more same-day votes, votes that were cast this afternoon. Now, I can tell you there have been, since the last time we checked, checked in here, there have been a couple of updates, also including same-day vote. The effect has been what had been a 30,000 vote Biden lead here has been trimmed to 23,000. About 30,000 votes have been added to this pile from those two updates. We don't know how many are in the last update, but if it's like the previous two that we've seen, very hard to see Trump overtaking Biden there. And again, if that is the last
This is over
update,
1
we
point
might get some
Nebraska.
clarity here on Nebraska too. If Biden hangs on, if Trump doesn't overtake him in the final update that we get out of Nebraska too, that'd be a flip. That'd be an electoral vote picked up by Joe Biden that Hillary Clinton did not get in 2016. And in fact, if you take a look at the electoral map right here, it'd be the first flip. This is what's happened so far tonight. Now, what I'm going to do here is kind of superimpose to try to give you a sense of the paths here. Biden sitting at 209, Trump sitting at 212. We talked early this night.
Biden's getting
Florida,
Nevada
Georgia,
and,
North Carolina, all these opportunities
and,
Joe Biden had potentially to score a win early that would just
Arizona.
blow this map open. We're obviously in a different place right now. So let me look at it this way. Let me put up what happened in all of these undecided states in 2016. Just if everything stayed the same as 20, that's not, let me see if we can get that up there. If everything stayed the same as 2016, I don't know why that's because I'm pressing the wrong button. If everything stayed the same as 2016. Right now, as I said, we've had no flips. But if Nebraska 2 does flip, okay, that's an electoral vote to the Democrats. Where else would Biden be looking? We mentioned, let's see what happens in the Atlanta metro area if he can still pull something out there. You got that question of the outstanding ballots still in the mail in North Carolina. Well, that's an awfully big lead that Trump has right there. There's Arizona. This becomes probably the most direct path right now for Joe Biden. If he gets Arizona, you know, he had that first batch of early vote there that put him ahead. Now he's trying to withstand the Trump strength in the same day vote. But if Biden were to get this district in Nebraska where we almost have all the votes, if he were to get Arizona, you see that would bump him up 244. Okay, take a look here. Wisconsin, as I said, we're expecting right now, if you look at the tally in Wisconsin, Biden's down, and it is close, and Trump is holding on to his strength in a lot of areas in that state. But let's see what happens in a couple hours. We're expecting Milwaukee County, and that's going to have a long way to go in terms of telling us the result here. If Biden were to get it, if he were to get over the top in Wisconsin,
He's
those
over
three
here
things,
like
Wisconsin,
fingering
plus Arizona,
around. He's going to have to put.
plus Nebraska Tuesday. Hold on to
He's gonna
Nevada.
have to put.
Then at 254, Michigan would be the big one for him, the most immediate one, because Michigan's got
Michigan
16.
and Georgia.
And if he got that,
He's
if Biden could
gonna
pick
give
off
Michigan and Georgia to
in
get
this
here?
scenario, there it would be for him.
Oh,
it
just
would be
Michigan?
270. Again, that is Arizona. You hang on to Nevada. You pick off that one electoral vote in Nebraska, too. You get Wisconsin, where let's see what happens in Milwaukee County in a couple hours. You get Michigan, where, as you've been hearing, the voting is just all over the place. They're trying to get a sense of exactly what's going on there. The only other state we're not really addressing here, let's see, it could be even later, is
if you live outside of the U.S. and you want to adopt a person, here I am.
You gonna go, Ben?
I need to get the fuck out of here because I'm so fucking tired of this shit. It is too much. I'm like,
yeah, it is.
I can't
All
handle
these
it.
crazy hypotheticals. Oh, what if this? What if that?
Where would you go if you could go somewhere? Where would be your first choice?
Canada.
Hey.
I'll be Amsterdam.
It's the most similar to the U.S. The Netherlands, yeah, I love that place too. I just can't speak the language, like the main language there.
And then if Biden gets here, he can live in a van down by the river.
Look at this. Trump's got 52%, and Biden's got 44%. Oh, God, I'm pointing at that.
Any word from Trump's speech yet? Nothing? Is he even going to talk?
Yeah, we haven't got a message from MSNBC about Trump's speech yet. I'm going to go back to Trump's Twitter and see what if there's any update there.
Excuse me. Can we check the right-wing media, see what they're saying about this shit?
Right wing.
They're probably saying Trump won.
So Donald Trump has not tweeted since he said, I will make a statement tonight, a big win. We're up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. That's the last thing he tweeted. Let's see if he @replied Little Pump or anybody else. No @replies. It's looking like okay. Twitter has a warning on the tweet. He said, some or all of the content shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading about an election or other other civic process. And that's the we're up big. They're trying to steal the election. We'll never let them do it. So Twitter is saying, he's just not on the up and up here, guys. They're not trying to steal the election. There's no proof they're trying to steal the election. Trump's a liar. That's funny.
They didn't highlight the important point that he mentioned, that you cannot vote if the polls are closed.
Yeah, that might actually be the thing that got it banned as not factual, because votes do count after the polls are closed if you're standing in line waiting. There's definitely ways they do count. Race to 270. Biden sitting at 238, Trump at 213.
What?
Looking at this. That's
weird.
This is what they're calling on Fox News. They're projecting.
They're projecting Biden to win?
Well, no, this 238 is not the thing. They're saying that they're giving him Arizona here, which we didn't give him on the other map.
Yeah. Yeah, PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Like thick maple syrup, Canada's evil influence oozes unchecked over our northern border. Evil Canada. Why y'all doing it? Insolent Root Rat says, I love you all. We'll be fine. We will.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's whatever. You know.
We will. How about the fact that Trump says election is rigged and he will win in the same sentence? That's pretty nutty. He said it was rigged last time, too, and then won.
Yeah. It's rigged.
Looks like Biden has the lead in the popular vote so far. I think.
Barely. Oh, like 2 million.
That's a copy of last election as well.
Mm-hmm.
Unpopular.
So who will be the hot ticket for 2024 if the Democrats do lose this election?
Who will be the hot ticket? I
yeah,
think
for Democrats. Who do you think will be an ideal
are probably gonna
Democratic
go with,
ticket?
They're probably going to go with Kamala Harris. The Dems will. Ideally,
What about VP?
They'll probably be Kamala, and then it'll have to be a VP that, like, I think appeals to a different class of people than Kamala. Like, maybe you put somebody. I don't think it could be two women, right? I don't think it could be Kamala and like a Kamala Gabbard. Kamala Klobuchar couldn't do. Kamala Warren. Warren's too old. I think she's out of it now.
Yeah.
I do think like an older man might be there. Maybe like a Kamala Buttigieg. I don't think that's the call. Maybe a Kamala. I think as far as VPs go, you really have to think about who could anchor what Kamala doesn't have. And I'm not sure who's strong there. But I think the Democrats are probably going to go with Kamala, the way they're building her up here. She'll probably be their golden child. Maybe Kamala Booker, but I feel like they're going to go with like an older, whiter guy for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think if there's an older, whiter guy that's not too old and white, right? Andrew Yang or AOC. I think I was thinking Andrew Yang for a second on that one because he definitely is a counterbalance to Kamala Harris. I think if Yang comes back, if Yang spends this next 4 years really making a push and stride for the UBI, and we're in a climate right now where UBI is like it's a topic we're all talking about. Bernie's talking about it.
I love
Everybody's
how
talking about
Andrew Yang called out Vince by name on Twitter. Was like, better look out, Vince.
it. Yeah. And Vince is like, ha.
Well, he knows Vince is buddies with Trump.
It's like, Trump's gonna win, ha.
It's really looking like it.
I think Kamala. Trump has a pretty big lead in PA after Biden had a huge lead earlier in the night. Yeah, Pennsylvania. If they're saying there's that many votes that need to be counted, then I think we have to go through those votes. We have to see it for ourselves. I think Biden's right for not stepping down.
Yeah.
But I also think he might just be delaying the inevitable.
And a lot of time they do that.
Hillary stepped down quickly last time, right?
It was pretty quick. It was pretty clear, though. I mean, like, she couldn't deny it.
I'm trying to think who was like up there on the Democratic race for president that could like back up. Is there a Democratic like war hero? Like that's why I was saying Tulsi earlier.
Well, he's a veteran.
Yeah, Buttigieg, Tulsi. I was saying they were like veterans, you know. But I'm trying to think
Tulsi
of someone
was a major
who's
military.
like more central.
There are people in Congress or the Senate that were like combat veterans, yes. But we don't hear their names. They haven't risen to prominence. Man, that Michigan vote is unbelievably important. It's crazy how important it is.
Trump's 64% of Pennsylvania is counted. Trump's up by quite a bit.
If Trump wins Michigan, it's over. There's literally no other path to victory for Biden. He could win all the other states, and he still wouldn't win the presidency. So, yeah, if Michigan or Pennsylvania go to Trump, it's over. It's over. Like, literally, you can look at it with all the optimism in the world.
Now they are counting the mail-ins.
Pork rinds are delicious. Billy the Fridge got me into pork rinds.
Oh, you weren't into them before?
Yeah. Not really, no.
What flavor is those? The Himalayan salt?
Sea salt and pepper.
Sea salt and pepper. So there's another thing they have. I think I've seen it at Whole Foods through Amazon
shit.
Fresh. We're still live on the Twitch, though, I believe.
Yeah.
This just went dead. But the Amazon Fresh delivers from Whole Foods. It's like a pork rind mixture. It's part pork rind, part crackling, part like the dried cheese. You know, like you get the moon cheese or whatever, the keto cheese, dried cheese, snackable cheese. It's a pretty good little mixture of pork rinds and little cheesies. It's good. I like
Trump projected winner of Louisiana, which we already knew.
Louisiana.
Who would have thought? This fucking guy again.
Little Wheezy Anna. Little Wheezy was going for Trump.
You guys really like such a fucking asshole. I don't get it.
Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I think that people like Trump for a lot of reasons. I think that he is different than politics, and he speaks to people on a level that is not from that of a politician. So they hear Trump talking, and they're like, yeah, he's like one of us, right?
Yeah.
He talks on a 5-year-old level. Great,
If you hear-
good, great.
If you
great,
hear Trump
fantastic.
and you're like, he sounds like one of us, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, he talks to people that are...
I'm sorry. You're fucking stupid.
He talks like a bit of a bully, bit of a coward.
Uh-huh.
You know, a bit of a bully. He'll talk shit to like Rosie
He's
O'Donnell.
massive ego, low self-esteem.
Yeah. Very hyperbolic when he talks. Just hearing him talk just frustrates me.
You think
Like,
he's got
that's
a
like
low
the one
self-esteem?
Yep. Yeah, a lot of those people who have to talk about how good they are, they don't have high self-esteem. they use ego as a replacement for low self-esteem. Their ego is a product of their self-esteem. They live by their ego, which is a product of actually abnormally low self-esteem. They need their ego to even have self-esteem, which is not like part of a healthy psychology. You don't need a gratified ego to have self-esteem. If you have an abnormally high amount of self-esteem that's driven by ego, there's a problem.
230,000 votes ahead in Georgia for Trump with 95% of the votes in. I think we're looking at, for the whole state of Georgia, was there 4 million votes in? So was it 95% in? Are we really thinking Georgia might flip with?
No, not with these numbers.
87% in. Okay, they're expecting 501,000. So they're expecting Biden to get 300,000 of the 500,000 unaccounted for votes. I think that would edge him over Trump. If my math was crude because it kept flipping back and forth. I could be completely
Trump
wrong
has
there.
Georgia. Like, my opinion is Trump has Georgia.
It's not unrealistic.
No. It still could happen.
But it's you really got to see where those votes are coming from. 87% in.
Because the only state that flipped so far was Arizona, right?
From last year so
has
far.
it even officially flipped?
Yeah, they haven't closed it yet. Have
Yeah,
they?
They haven't closed
I
it,
don't
but it
think
looks
so.
like
I don't think it's official yet.
Joe Biden win New Mexico. Hey man, projected winner Joe Biden of New Mexico. Hey man,
Not surprised. 96 in. See, this is what I mean. I think we'll hear a winner tonight. A lot of these states are coming in. Like, oh yeah, New York, Joe Biden. Yeah, we knew that. Look how close it is. 3 electoral votes. It's so close, but I still think Trump has it.
hey man. Trump's locking in North Carolina, or I guess it could swing. 95% in on 5.5 thousand with a 125,000 lead for Trump.
I see people in the
5.5
chat
million.
talking about how I have a big ego. Where is it? Like, what is my ego based in? Like, what do I need to, like, feed my ego?
I think that's what you have to ask yourself every day.
Literally nothing. Literally, this could all end tomorrow, and I don't give a shit. Because I've already had it almost end already.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like last election, I was kind of upset that Trump won, but the silver lining was that that was the same year that California legalized recreational use of marijuana. So.
Tell me how my ego is huge and what makes it huge. If you can give me other than an assertion, maybe I'll listen to it, but I don't see it. Like, my ego has been crushed multiple times. You love Trump, Ben. Well, I don't. I think he's I've never liked him even before he got into politics.
Did you guys have any big props in Washington at all?
Any big propositions in Washington?
Not really.
I didn't notice any.
There was one where it was like, let's make the sheriff an appointed position instead of an elected position. That's like one that I saw.
Wonder how that went. Donald Trump's projected to win South Carolina.
Yeah. South Dakota. Projection. Joe Biden. Minnesota, that's nothing to scoff at.
They're projecting, or they called it for him.
Yeah, well, a projection is calling it.
Oh, wasn't Minnesota the one that they were? I picked they wouldn't give Minnesota, but I said they would give him Wisconsin.
Oh, let's see.
And I said that
I
could
don't
flip either way.
remember. I mean, it was all very reasonable
Because
guesses.
Minnesota's been blue all night. They've been calling it all night.
So here's me, and here's
They just finally closed it.
You had
We're not up.
Minnesota red.
We're not up right now with that.
Oh
map.
shit, my bad.
Pour some sugar on me.
In the name of love.
Oh, nice. Legalize marijuana in South Dakota. Sweet.
Legalize it. They're just gonna have to federally legalize marijuana soon.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
You don't think so?
It'll take probably an executive order. Shit.
Should we do a follow up on the Senate and Congress?
There we go. There's
This is the one I did. Yeah,
That's yours. So the only thing that you got wrong that I can see so far is Minnesota.
I got Minnesota wrong. I got Wisconsin and Michigan are possibly wrong.
Yeah, those haven't been called
Arizona,
yet, so
I
I
got
would
wrong.
know
And
those.
potentially Arizona as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, those haven't been called yet, so I'm not gonna say you got them wrong. I got Minnesota. I've got Iowa. Has Iowa been called?
Iowa, I think, is red.
I know it's trending red. I didn't know if it had finished off.
I thought it got called at one point, but I could be wrong.
No.
Let's see.
It's red there.
Well, Politico's calling Iowa, so it's pretty close.
Nevada's being trending blue on Politico.
Arizona blue.
I don't know how you can't call Trump for Pennsylvania. Maybe because they know it'll end.
They said they have 64% of the votes in, and a lot of the votes are mail-in stuff they're having to deal with.
In PA?
A what?
In PA? Does that have to count?
Yeah. I'm sorry, in PA. I thought that's what I was saying. We got Pennsylvania open here. So Pennsylvania, Trump's up by almost 700,000 right now, but this is 64% of the vote. So that's 36% more vote. So that we're looking at about 2.5 million, maybe 2.3 million more votes. If out of those 2.3, if Biden got 1.6, that would about tie it up, 1.6 million. So he has to get more than half of those votes, or more than 2/3 of those votes, I mean.
270 is the winner. First person to get to 270, regardless of what else they got.
Yeah. And there is a possibility that they tie.
There is, and they're very close to it.
I think that would involve Nebraska going full red, or I could be wrong if there's math somewhere else. I'm not sure where the math is on everything else. Wisconsin, Iowa, Michigan, North Carolina. I guess if North Carolina went...
So we know Texas is red. We know Minnesota
Texas
just went blue, right?
Yeah.
Iowa's red. Arizona's blue, or Colorado
Colorado's blue.
is blue. Arizona hasn't been chosen
Florida
yet.
did go red, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Ohio went red, so that's...
Do we know North Carolina?
I don't think yet, but Trump was in the lead. But it was
How
very
about
close.
New Hampshire?
I imagine New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's blue,
is
according to
trending blue,
this.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll over New Hampshire on the map and see what it says.
It doesn't,
because it looks like it's dark blue.
New Hampshire, Biden victory. All
Now,
right.
81% of the votes, and I think that it's safe to go Biden in New Hampshire.
Biden in Arizona.
77% of the vote with a 200,000 lead. We're talking 77% here is of 2.5 million. So you have to quarter that. This is 3/4 of the vote. That puts it at about 8 million total. So or 800,000, excuse me. I'm fucking weird with numbers sometimes. 800,000 left to count. So for Trump to get that, he would have to be 2/3 of the leftover vote to tie up with Biden in Arizona, inches way over. Nebraska has Trump decidedly, but there is that one color zone that is leaning towards Biden. Last we checked in, they were 230,000 in favor of Biden, but they didn't know how much the last batch of votes was going to be. Before that, it was 30,000, and that dropped Biden down about 6,000, I believe. He was leading by 6,000. 30,000 new came in, and that pushed it Trump's way. Or it lowered the gap between Trump and Biden by 6,000 from that 30,000. So that 30,000 was heavy Trump. So it went from 30,000 to 23,000 Biden favor with that 30,000 batch add-on. We don't know how big this next add-on is. If it's 30,000, if it's like the last one, it's 30,000. It gives Trump a 6,000 point push over the 50-50. It's going to be heavy Trump, but it's not going to be enough to get Trump out of the zone. If it's 100,000, because they didn't say how much it was going to be. If it's 100,000 and it has Trump at a 24,000 lead, he's going to give him that district. We don't know how much of a clump it's going to be for Trump, but it really comes down to how much is left there. And I don't think they have enough left to really make that move, but we'll see.
Oh, God.
Did something happen in South Dakota? South Dakota is heavily Trump, yeah. Looks like they're going to
Yeah, it's already called for Trump.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my God. Georgia.
Very
close.
93% of the vote in here, and we're talking 120,000 vote difference, basically. 120,000.
North Carolina, 2%.
Let's go back to Georgia really quick. Let's do the math on Georgia. It's 93% in of 200 or no 5.6. We'll say 5.6 million. That leaves about 500,000, 400 to 500,000 votes left to be counted, and that's going to have to swing out of those. It's got to be 250 to 300,000 in Biden's favor. It's well more than half to swing out of that. I think the math is right there. I could be wrong on the swing math though. But it is coming from the blue zones, I think. Did we know where most of these votes are coming from? They were talking earlier about it.
What, Georgia specifically?
I thought it was in Georgia. I thought the areas. Can we click down on and see which areas haven't been 100% counted?
It's weird. I can probably do it on CNN.
Okay.
Let's see.
Georgia. Do we see which areas are 100% counted? We do. Okay, let's go over the blue areas and see how much percentage of the blue areas are counted. Okay, so the blue areas do have 72% areas.
92 here, Columbus, Georgia, 88, 87.
%. Let's find the ones that are 72% blue in Biden's favor. Let's go to the 72% areas. I think they were in the Atlanta area with 72% counted. This is 78%, 72. Okay, Fulton. Let's look at Fulton real quick. 72%. That's less than 400,000 votes in. So we're talking another 200,000 votes here in Fulton. And if it's about 1 in 4, we can maybe account for 150,000 of these votes possibly going to Biden. If it trends the same way it's at right now. And that would be a great pickup for Biden here. If that happened. That would get him over the hump.
Would it?
Just
16.
in that county. Just in that county.
That would make it
it
36.
For Georgia, it would get him over
All
the
he
hump.
needs is 270.
Yeah, I'm not saying it would win him the presidency. It would win him Georgia. We're fighting over Georgia right now.
And get him close.
If those counties or this areas in Fulton were as equally Democrat as Fulton's been so far, which may or may not be the case. The Democrat areas of Fulton might already be in. And we might see the more Republican areas being counted. We're not sure. It was definitely the blue areas that are being counted here, but we have to look at the math on how much of the blue areas are still available for votes to sway, and Fulton County is the one with 72% in. There was the other one with 78% in. That's close to 1/4 as well. Those are the ones we have to look at.
I'm starting to think with what's left, neither guy's going to get 270.
They have to, right? Like how can they not? Like there's a tie, but
They cannot get it.
Other than wasn't there only one road to it being a tie?
There's one road to being a tie, but there's multiple roads to them both not getting 270.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there multiple roads to that? That's
yeah.
I don't understand.
All right.
how
Let's
that
look at
works.
this. Let's look at this. So Georgia 16. Let's say they split everything that's left. So we've got.
Well,
16.
you can't exactly split it, right? Because
let's say they. Well,
we have.
okay.
Let's look at the states, and let's try and split the states that are left down the middle and give equal amounts of each state. That's the best way to make it.
Yeah. So
right?
Biden gets.
How much is Arizona? How much is Nevada? 11 in Arizona. How much is Nevada?
Nevada is 6.
Nevada is 6, 11. So we're talking 17 there. Alaska versus Hawaii. What's Alaska and Hawaii? 3 and 3.
Alaska's 3. Hawaii is
3 and
4.
4. All right. Wisconsin, Michigan.
Wisconsin is 10. Michigan is 16.
PA is 20. Georgia is 16, right?
Yeah.
How much is North Carolina?
9. No, Georgia is. Oh,
16.
yeah, 16.
North Carolina
16.
is 9.
North
15.
Carolina is
15. What was 9 up here? 9 was not counting. How
I
much
must
is
have had a
is it
different one.
Maine? ME? Is that what Maine is? ME? Maine is 4.
Yes.
And we're looking at Trump being 213 to 220 here.
Yes.
So let's give Trump Nevada just to make it 220 to 220. And then we have to figure out a way to split the rest up.
I don't think this is the map where I can fill one in.
Well, you don't have to fill it in. We can just look at the rest here and see if they split equally after giving him Nevada. That leaves Alaska and Hawaii. So Arizona is let's go. North Carolina is 15. Georgia is 16. Let's give North Carolina and Hawaii to Trump, and then Alaska and Georgia to Biden. Just
He won't
theoretically.
win Hawaii.
Of course not. But this is theoretically trying to split up the votes that we have left. So that would make them even right there. That would leave us with the Northeast. We'd have Pennsylvania at 20, Maine at what?
Maine at
4. That's 24. Wisconsin and Michigan are left in the Northeast, and that's 10 and 16, so that's 26 to 24 left over. And that would give us Trump getting Nevada would get him at 220, Arizona and Alaska, Hawaii, and or North Carolina, Hawaii. That's 19 to 19, so 239 to 239. Georgia is 16, and Wisconsin and Michigan is 16. So that gives us 255 to 255, and then
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
They might not make it to 270.
PA, that would leave us PA and Maine. Or I don't know. The math got lost there somewhere again. Somebody has to get 270 here. Somebody, unless Nebraska. I think the only way to 269 is the only way for them not to hit 270. I don't think there's other ways not to hit 270. I'm trying to find the way that they can get as close to possible because the points are there, right? Like, we have 508 points. Is that what they're going for? 508 total.
They're going to 270.
But how many total points are there?
I don't know.
530. Let me check.
538, right? Or would it be 538? It's 538 total because it comes down to 269. 269 is the split.
Yeah.
There's no other way. Yeah, I'm like overthinking everything, trying to find another way. 269 is the only way they don't get to 270. I don't know if you can find other ways to break it down to 269. That one map had only one version of 269 possible. That's why I was saying there's only one version of 269. But, and I think that involves Nebraska going one blue, is what they were suggesting. I have to do a P.
Holy shit. It's almost done. I mean, like, I see Trump winning based on what's left over.
I don't know. I was checking Wisconsin right now. It's pretty close as well.
Wisconsin's close. Nevada, I would say Biden's winning Arizona.
Yeah, it's
Pennsylvania, though, I would say Trump has it. North Carolina and Georgia, oh, God. Those two are so close.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Give us an outcome tonight. That's not going to happen. Did Biden flip Minnesota too? Was that red before?
It might have been, but yeah, this time it did go blue. This is all pretty consistent with what we had thought would happen.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah, it's going to be a tight one.
Holy shit.
It's going to be tight.
Yeah. It's like almost impossible to call.
Yeah.
When do we get recounts in history? Like, how often do recounts come up?
The last one was 2000, right?
Recounts happen all the time, especially when they're within like 10%. They like some states, like a certain amount of closeness triggers an automatic recount. That's how Al Franken got his Senate seat, because he had lost in the general election and then they recounted and then he won. Let's see what they're saying on the lame stream media. Oh God, it's a commercial.
Oh God, a commercial. Oh God. Oh God, pro wrestling. Oh God, how did wrestling show up? Oh God. Oh
La
God.
Parka.
You drink your beer. No word about Trump's speech yet?
Fulton
Nothing?
can make the call. That's true. Fulton can make the call.
Here's Fox News and Karl Rove. Yep. Let's hear what they have to say. Let me see.
To resolve Michigan, it's more important to look at Wayne County than it is to look at the Upper Peninsula.
Okay, absolutely. That much is clear. Can I move you to Wisconsin?
Yes, let me pull up my version of Wisconsin.
Go
I'm
ahead and
looking
do
at
it.
from the New York Times.
88% on my map is in, 12% outstanding. I'll let you get that queued up. You got a 4% difference between Trump and Biden right now. I think you're going to talk about Milwaukee County. That would be my guess. The difference 4 years ago was 162,000, and we haven't moved a ton here. Statewide, the difference is about 100,000, 110,000. What do you see there?
I got 107,000.
Pretty close.
Yeah, close.
So can that break for Trump?
It could, because we're looking about, look, I'm just going to try and simplify it. Milwaukee, what the New York Times is saying is 41% of the estimated vote is in. And right now they've got about 220 some odd thousand votes in. But then take a look at the Republican suburbs next door. 76% are in Waukesha. 83% are in Washington. 98% plus in Ozaki. And so, you know, you have to do some math and scribble around. But, you know, are there more votes in the city of Milwaukee to offset what's left out there in Ozaki and thereby reduce Trump's margin?
Okay, fair point. But this is where it was 4 years ago. It was 22,000.
Yeah.
I mean, right?
Right.
Take it back to Michigan.
Karl was like, nah.
4 years ago,
Well, it goes.
10,600 in Michigan.
Yeah.
It's shady looking guy. It's Karl
We're trying
Rove.
to figure out what's left out there.
Who got Cheney in.
What's the predominant color? It's what we've got 10 guys
Got
sitting there, 10 guys and
Bush
gals sitting
in.
there in Nerdville.
He did.
Doing right now that we're
He
just
basically
talking about.
orchestrated the push to the right wing Christians.
look,
The second time Obama won, he
My
like
gut tells
walked
me
down
that
to the
this is why
newsroom
this
and
thing
was
is gonna
like,
have
hey.
another couple of twists and turns.
Like
We
he didn't
mentioned
believe it. He
Georgia.
like went
You've got
down to the
all
newsroom
that-
at Fox
the
News and they're
mostly
like,
black
no, I
inner
mean, like
city
we can't fake it.
suburbs
Obama
of
won. He
Atlanta.
just
They're
won.
still
Like,
out,
what can we do?
more
What do you
heavily
want
out
from us?
than the rest of the state. Milwaukee's got a higher percentage of its vote left out than rural Wisconsin. The city of Detroit, the Wayne County, and some of the suburban counties have a lot more vote out than the Upper Peninsula or rural northern Michigan.
Of course.
We're just looking at DeKalb here, right? I mean, they said they had a bit of a problem counting. It looks like they're counting pretty much right now at the moment here.
Yeah.
Karl, thank you, sir. I'll let you get back to the internet and all that stuff that you look up and find. That we can't. Thank you, sir. Back downstairs.
All right, Bill and Karl, thank you.
Karl's like, yeah, I'm going to have you assassinated.
Hearing there is a
Yeah.
5-minute warning
He had that face,
for
like,
President
fuck this
Trump.
shit.
He's like, all right, shut your mouth. You're about to
reporters on
die.
The Nation. John, can you hear us?
Hey, Brett. Yeah, the press pool was just called in. That's what they call the head-on camera.
What's
that you
Trump
can see
about
there.
to
So I'm
say?
just
About
looking
to
at the screen
declare
so I can tell what's
victory?
going on. The
I
president will
won.
be coming down in a minute.
Election's rigged.
More like 4 minutes. We don't know exactly what it is that he's going to say, but we can get an indication from his tweets. Recently, he said, I'll be making a big statement tonight about an hour ago, a big win, the president calls it. And then in a tweet that was flagged by Twitter for potentially containing erroneous or misleading information, he said, we are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. We saw Joe Biden come out
And he spelled
not
polls
long
wrong.
ago,
Did you catch that,
immediately
Billy?
after the president
No.
tweeted big win. Joe Biden tweeted that it's not up to the president.
spelled
it's
it
not
like
up to Joe
Poles,
Biden
Poles from Poland.
to declare
What?
who wins the
P-U-L-L
election. It's up
or
to the
Pol-
voters
P-O-L-E-S?
to do that.
Yeah, that's why he
I
spelled
expect
polls.
that the president will probably thank the people who are there in the East Room. He'll say that they're
I wish you
doing
would have spelled
well.
it P-U-L-L-S.
If you look at some of the projections, Georgia, according to one projection I looked at, is now projected to be in the Biden column, which means that if the president were to lose Georgia, he would have to run the table of North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin in order to get above 270 votes.
Yep,
Otherwise,
Georgia. Georgia's the
Joe
state.
Biden, who would come in with about 270, 271. So the president's got to hope that those early numbers in Georgia last, and that nothing crazy happens in Pennsylvania, because nothing crazy happens in North Carolina, because when you look at both Georgia and North Carolina, the president is ahead by about the same margin, which is just about 2 points or so. So there's not a lot of room for more votes to come in for Joe Biden. We are going to all, it looks like, get whatever sleep we can in the next few hours, not knowing who the winner of this election is.
they're going to call sleep on it. After Trump talks, I think we might have to call sleep on it, too.
Jonathan Turley,
Everybody else seems to be.
This thing could go on for days, Brett and Martha, before we know actually who won. And as this begins to tighten up, I think that's when the potential for legal challenges increases exponentially.
There could be recounts. There can be shit that goes to
Pennsylvania,
court.
which has got until Friday to count votes. And North Carolina got another 9 days to count votes as well. So this happened to us in 2000. And I remember standing there at an outdoor amphitheater in the rain in Nashville, waiting for Al Gore to come and concede. We were told that he was going to concede the election to George Bush, and we were left standing in the rain because Al Gore never showed up to concede. And it wasn't until 37 long, torturous days later that we finally learned that there would be a winner of that election. And we can only hope it doesn't take another 37 days, but we'll see.
I was there in Nashville too, and then got on a plane to
37
Tallahassee.
days could quell the
John,
want
what's
to
the over/under
riot?
that Fox News comes out in this event?
People could be so tired of waiting that they just
what do you mean?
accept
Oh,
it.
that the president says talks about Arizona?
Yeah.
I don't feel like people will riot
I think
before
the likelihood
something
is
is
probably pretty high.
official.
But, I've been proven
I could be wrong
before.
about that.
You never know where the president is going to go, but if he's got a grievance, it's a pretty good chance you're going to hear it.
And obviously, Arne Michigan and the decision desk stand by that call and when they made it.
And you can see when you look at the calculus now why they were so instantly concerned about Arizona, because they probably had some concerns about Georgia at that same time, and they need to balance that out in order to get to 270. And you can see the camera on the door. This is in the East Room, as the president is expected to come out any moment now. I mean, unlike what we saw in 2000, you've got several states that are up in the air tonight.
I wonder what
and
Trump's
nowhere
biggest
near any kind of
additions to the White
conclusion as
House
we head
were.
towards the 2:03 time tonight, Brett.
John, this is in the East Room. They had to set up there.
Yeah, there's about 400 people who were there. I was invited in to be part of what's called an expanded pool.
I want to believe
I've
Trump
gotta
put
be
like
out
a
here
chocolate
North
fountain
Lawn,
in the White
speaking
House.
to you. We were not able to do any unilateral broadcasting from inside that room, which is why I stayed out to stay with you. But
explain why they're there, because there was a battle about whether it was going to be at the Trump Hotel.
All right. Initially, it was thought that the plan was to have a group of people, this group of people.
Have we
at
heard
the
that with Trump
International
recently?
Hotel, but Mayor Muriel Bowser of Washington, D.C.
I mean,
has
like,
been
that's
putting a
the
lot of
president's
pressure
music,
on
so
the
he
Trump
can use
Hotel
it.
to not hold an event that more than 50
Look
people are
see how
gathered
he's
at,
on the
because
screen?
Washington, D.C. is still in
They're
phase 2
playing this
coronavirus
shit
reopening, which
at
means
the
that
White
crowds
House.
have to be
I like how
limited
they're
to
playing
50
Wow.
in terms of size, but here at the
The
White
feed
House,
of him.
You're able to do different things.
And
It's federal
they're not
property.
getting
It's
like
not
the flags
administered,
in.
by, at least it doesn't
Like,
fall under the jurisdiction of
they must
Washington,
have a special
D.C.
feed,
So the
or it might be
president was able
delayed.
to have more people.
Anti-flag feed.
They thought about having it somewhere else, but the president has done a number
They
of
don't
campaign
seem to get
events
the
at the
same
White House.
shot
There's also
in.
a campaign war room
So maybe
that was
it's delayed
established
just
at the
long
Eisenhower
enough.
Executive Office building.
I was
which
keeping
is
an
the
eye on that
big,
to see if they were going to
building
get the
that's,
same
just
shot in the
across
background.
West Executive Drive from the White House. No taxpayer money, we're told, was spent on putting the campaign in that war room. The campaign took care of all of it. But here you have, that's the situation here in 2020, where we have to live by, to the best of our ability, these COVID restrictions. Although a lot of people would say that the president flaunted, if not violated,
Mr.
those rules
Fatcock
with the,
says,
airport
just so we know,
gatherings
they
that he
will
had across the
hesitate to put us
country,
down
with
during
campaign
the race
rallies.
war.
But the
Thank
decision
you,
was made to
Mr.
bring
Who's
him
the
to
dude with the
White House so
cornrows?
as not to run afoul of the Trump International Hotel.
I hope it's Lil Pump. He's just been kicking
He's
it with Trump
drinking.
ever
He's having a
since.
drink.
So, John, Joe Biden came out at 12:31 this evening, a little over an hour and a half ago now, and the president was going to come
New
out
subscriber.
about 5 minutes ago. I mean, you have
Thank
to
you,
wonder if there's ongoing discussion or what took them this long to do this at 2:05 in the morning in terms of how they're going to present their case here.
Yeah, well, I think the president might have been waiting to see if Georgia was going to be declared, and when it became clear that that wasn't going to happen because of the suspension of counting there in Fulton
They're
County,
saying,
or at
Fix
least
Soul saying there's
reduction
too many
in counting in
flags.
Fulton County.
Saying you realize some poor private has to follow those up after this, right? But this is the thing. All those flags are theirs because they're hiding a big stain on the wall that Trump left when he accidentally spilled his Go-Gurt all over the wall. He was eating a Go-Gurt.
Maybe sort of laid the groundwork here for myriad legal challenges to the outstanding vote or these extended deadlines that we see in many states across the nation. There was a thought earlier tonight that if the president looked like he had a sizable lead in places like Pennsylvania and North Carolina, that there wouldn't be any reason.
So what do you guys think he's
for a
going to say in
legal
the
challenge,
speech?
but as
That he
vote
won?
begins to
He's
tighten,
going
we
to say,
expect that it
he's
will
going to be
tighten in
like,
Pennsylvania
hey
as
guys,
well,
turns out
as
this
more
entire
results come in
time,
from the heavily Democratic
QAnon was a
areas
crazy
around
conspiracy
Philadelphia
theory.
And I was wrong. I'm going to resign as president right now. So sorry.
Oh my God.
I finally looked into all the things, the claims made against me, and it seems like only crazy people support me. I'm really sorry I've done so much damage to America. Now realize we should wear masks, not because it may help us live
And I want
longer.
to introduce Melania's new boyfriend, Justin Trudeau.
Who will also be taking over for me as president.
He will satisfy all of her
John, stand by.
carnal
Chris
urges.
Wallace, what do you
He's a
think,
handsome guy.
The president's going to do. He obviously
And
listened to
here's
the former
the
vice
copy of a
president.
P-tape.
Yeah, I
When
I
Melania
think that
was asked,
both of them are setting the table for the possibility.
when someone made a statement to
of
Melania
legal
that Justin was
challenges,
hotter than
and,
me,
you know, it's going to
she
be.
said, that's
it'll
true,
be
though.
interesting.
I was like,
It
oh,
does
yeah, I'd
seem
like to blow
somewhat
him.
reminiscent
I'll give him a
of
big suck it.
2000. The Democrat is
No.
saying count every vote, keep the vote going until every vote has been counted, and the Republican, in this case President Trump, is going to say that
Trump's going to come out and say, guys, I bet on a fart.
And that we're
And I
going to go to
lost.
the court to protect our rights. And
Winning
we
the
are worried
election, but I
about,
shit my pants.
Tampering with the vote.
No.
It's somewhat different, however. Obviously, in Florida, we had a result in Florida, or close to a result, a disputed
He should come up and be
result.
like, well,
But, I mean,
guys,
we're
it
in
looks like we're going to
situation
win, and that's a
now
good thing
where we're
because I've
nowhere
gotten
near,
stimulus packages ready for
Pennsylvania
everybody.
counting all of
But
its
if I
votes, or
lose, I
Georgia,
just
or a number
might
of
have to
these states.
cancel
So
these.
It's a more complicated case for the president
Might have to
to
pull
have
these
than
back.
it was in
I'm
Florida,
gonna be too
where
depressed to
all the
sign every
states have
single
been
one of them like I like to do.
at various points. George W. Bush had been declared the winner. Joe Biden, Al Gore had actually conceded and then had to rescind his concession. And of course, the famous line where
Trump's like,
Gore said,
looks
"You
like
don't have
I'm
to be
winning.
snippy
That's
about
good
it."
because I do have access to that red button.
I mean, it's a different. This is
If I
going to be a more
lose tonight,
complicated and tougher
I'm gonna
case for
push
this
it.
president to make than it was for George
I'm going to
W.
blow up
Bush.
everything.
And it's going to be excruciating for the country.
Well, I think it'll be so divisive in terms of, you look at the comparison. Let's take a state like Pennsylvania. You look at the rural counties in the middle versus the counties that are strong Democratic counties, Pittsburgh, but also around that Philadelphia area. That's one level of division. But I think you also have to keep in mind, in a place like Georgia, you're looking at votes around the Atlanta area, heavily minority votes. In Pennsylvania, again, you're looking at votes concentrated in the Philadelphia and Pittsburgh area. Again,
God, Emperor, little
specifically in Philadelphia,
That'll be
heavily
amazing.
minority votes.
Billy is a
and the
sweet boy. Thank
suggestion
you,
that there
helpful. That was
might be
totally
some
correct.
hanky-panky or
All the way
fraud or
through.
whatever
You're right.
is, again, going to raise the level of division, I think, in the country. I think it just tears our social fabric.
Can I just...
Let me hold on 1 second. We have under 2 minutes now before the president, but we do have a call to make. The decision desk is now calling the Montana Senate race for the incumbent, Steve Daines, Republican, against former Governor Steve Bullock, who was a presidential candidate at one time, ran for Senate. This was supposed to be a Democratic pickup. This is a big hold for Republicans. And you see the 46-47, it's only Democrats +1. Remember, they have to have net +4 to take over control. We're getting to the point, if you look to Michigan,
7 seats
if you
open
look
now?
to Purdue and Georgia, if he stays over 50%, that we may this morning be able to say that Republicans are going to hold on to control in the U.S.
I was just going to say, if you want a pretty good idea what the president's going to say, I just got
Yay,
a
more gridlock.
fundraising appeal from the Trump-Pence campaign.
No, there's probably going to be
breaking
gridlock
Democrats'
either
plan
way,
to
right?
Steal the election. We're emailing you now to ask for you to step up one last time to defend the president.
The Senate being
Democrats
this way,
will
yes.
steal the election. We can't let them get away with it. So we are in full-scale 2000 litigation, and they're raising money to begin a legal effort to stop.
I would like to
counting
know
in
who the
various
guy in the
places
courthouse
and to say
is.
that the
He
Democrats
looks
are
so
stealing the
cool.
election.
But I should point out, finishing my Senate thought,
He's way cooler than these other
Tom
people.
Tillis has already declared
Oh, my
victory in North
God.
Carolina. We have not called
Have a
that
good night,
race,
Beowulf. Thank
but
you
he
for
has
hanging with us as
declared
long as you
victory
have. It looks
down
like
there.
Sleep is the right option.
It's
We're
lining
only
up
waiting for Trump
that
now.
Mitch McConnell, after his victory tonight, will continue to be Senate Majority Leader and not Minority Leader.
And it's
Well,
worth
let's not
pointing out
forget
the
here that
concerns.
what 2000 proved was that we have institutions and procedures for settling these kinds of disputes. They held up then. It took a long time. A lot of different courts at many levels ended up in the Supreme Court, but it was handled. We're designed. We have checks and balances and processes. They worked then. My guess is they'll work now. They'll work now, and in the end, people by and large will accept it. At least they won't refuse to accept it on any worse than they've refused to accept Donald Trump's clear victory 4 years ago. I might also add about 2000, by the way, that the slogan of the Democrats was, we want to count every vote. But they didn't really want to count every vote. They wanted to count votes and keep counting votes in parts of Florida where they believed they would pick up votes. They didn't want to count anywhere else. David Boies, who was the lawyer for the Trump team, acknowledged that in his book.
I didn't want to count anywhere else.
I'm
I just
sorry,
want
did
to
I say-
count
The Trump team.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
the
what
Bush
was
team.
that?
You mean
No,
in 2000?
it was
the
the
Gore
Gore
team.
team.
The Gore
Sure.
team. Yeah, David
Yeah,
Boies was
sure.
the Gore team.
Sure.
And
I'm part
he said in his
Frankenstein.
book that they
Very
didn't
hard
want
for me to
courts
keep up with
counting more,
words.
try to count in the counties where they didn't think they were going
Brit
to pick up
Hume.
votes.
Well, that's what's going to
That's
happen here
that
too, though.
guy's
Don't
name.
you think? Because you're going to start to say, well, you can count them here or don't count them there, and there'll be obviously objections to what's going on in Philadelphia or what's going on in Georgia now in Fulton County. I wish I were as optimistic as you, and certainly I don't think the country's going to come apart about it. But
that's what I'm saying.
This is the last. This is the last thing the country needs. I mean, so many people are close to a political nervous breakdown, and it seems to me this is going to put us closer to the edge of that.
It's a 2020 cherry on the top of a really awful Sunday that
Joe Biden was not
one of the
really
last
does not need.
Fox
And
blondes
that, I think,
from
is
back
one of
in the day.
Most difficult parts of watching all of this unfold tonight. It's starting to look. We did some history lessons earlier, but it's like 1896. Hayes and Tilden, post-Civil War,
Rutherford
during
B. Hayes,
Reconstruction,
OHIO,
election
bitches.
that went on for
Rutherford
months
B.
with no
Hayes.
From
opposition
Ohio.
until
The
it was
19th
finally
president of the United
decided,
States. Yeah.
back then they used
And
to do
he
the
got
inauguration
in
in
a
March,
very bullshit
and I
way,
believe it
but
dragged on for 3 or 4 months.
4 months counting. But here's a benefit.
Bullshit.
We are now 13 minutes with Britt still here as we wait for President Trump
Every minute's a bonus,
to
Britt.
speak. Dana, your thoughts as we get ready to hear from President Trump?
I can hear Biden snoring now.
Having worked in the Bush White
Yes,
House,
Biden, who already spoke 4 hours ago,
before decision,
must be sound
it was
asleep.
deeply scarring for a lot of people, and we all remember it.
Trump better
They're
come out
covering
Willy
it.
Wonka style, like
I
he
went to
set
bed that night
something up
thinking
for all this
President Bush
time
had won
waiting.
and woke up in the morning with my husband saying, "I'm so sorry, I didn't win," and
Oh, look, another late model Fox blonde.
It still weighs heavy
That's
on people's
Dana
minds. And
Perino.
at the time,
She's
there was no
totally
incumbent in
on
the
a
White House.
different
The one thing
level.
that's really different about this, look at this
She
setting,
was
where
George
President Trump is
Bush's.
going to
She
be
was,
speaking from
you know,
the
Huckabee
East Room
Sanders.
of the White House,
Yeah,
just
she was
below
great.
the residence.
Now they got
George
Kayleigh
Bush.
McEnany's or
Yeah,
whatever.
she was like the early.
I think that feels a little bit
Kate
different tonight.
McConnell,
Well, it also felt
whatever
different
the
for the
fuck her name
Republican
is.
National Convention. The final speech on Thursday night to be on the South Lawn, and we were there. And you know, this White House for this president.
Trump, you're keeping
in an
us up
age
all
of
late, man.
COVID-19.
We're waiting
has
for you
been
like a
the
goddamn
place
Santa
where
Claus.
He has
He has to
delivering
drink
the
his
big moments, and
adrenochrome.
This is obviously one of the
Crack
biggest.
open a
as
Capri
he tries
Sun.
to hold on to a re-election bid.
Yeah,
AKA
he
an
has been
adrenochrome Wayfair
forced
child.
to do all of these events
lit.
right at the White House, and it is his home
Oompa,
and his residence,
loompa,
and
doompity
he
doo.
does gain the advantage of being able to have this amazing backdrop and
Very
very
sweet
presidential
boys.
environment for these big moments.
Can I just say something? I mean, we need to make the point, and obviously there are concerns, but the idea that the vote isn't over on Election Day and that elections aren't decided, in 2000 it wasn't decided. In 2004, you went to bed and we didn't know whether Bush or Kerry was going to win. I remember as a youngster, Jack Kennedy and Richard Nixon in 1960. We didn't know until the morning
Jesus
that Kennedy
Christ.
had beaten Nixon. So the idea that we don't know by some witching hour on election night or the morning after who the president is not unusual and is no sign that there's anything funny going on. And, you know, perhaps when the vote is counted in all of these places, there are 6 major states that are
There's
still
definitely
undecided.
nothing funny
It
going
may be
on.
that without Pennsylvania,
It's
one of these
excruciating.
gentlemen is able to win, and we're able to avoid this litigation. I hope so, but as you say, Martha, it's 2020.
It took till
Yeah, not knowing
3:30
the
in
election
morning in
results
2016
is
for
nothing
us to
new
make
in
that
American
final
history
call, to call for
at all,
the 45th president of the United States. One, this moment, it's fraught with a lot of things, but really just getting it done in each one of these states is the deal that these state election offices have to deal with.
Right. So earlier we were discussing this, and you know the lawyers came in.
Trump,
and
you're
I
not
think
going to
what
come
you
out
made
and
the
say
point,
shit. Like he
these
wants to
decisions
have
about
like a
how
win
elections
before
are
he comes
conducted
out.
I like to
set
think
by the
Trump
state legislature.
had to take a huge dump
But
because
what
he
we're
ate some
seeing
Tony
in the current
Pacos.
atmosphere is state election
yeah, he
offices
wasn't there.
make provisions
He
to
had it delivered.
help people to vote in the
You
midst
know,
of
the
the
one thing I
virus,
love about
or,
Ohio, visiting Ohio all the time,
possibly
is going to
because,
Tony
you know, this
Pacos.
is a very difficult
I get
time
Tony
in American
Pacos
life,
delivered
and
every
people are
time.
fearful.
Makes me
But
take
what
massive
we are seeing
dumps.
now, I think, is setting
Hungarian
up again,
hot
I'll just come
dog.
back to this. I think a very difficult
Hungarian massive
moment
dumps.
in terms of American
They call me
life.
Donald
But
Dump
just
after I
wanted
go to Tony
reiterate what
Pacos.
Chris had said. It's not unusual that you have an election
Trump
for
dumps are
president
almost as
decided
famous as their
beyond the day of the election. And
cinnamon-based
it's, again,
chili.
a consequence of the fact that every
their
state,
chili dogs.
you know, states' rights, 10th Amendment, is able
There's
to
a
make
Italian
their own rules
restaurant
for how the election is conducted
in the
within
north
their
end, north of Seattle.
boundaries.
They do like a
By the way,
cinnamon
Martha,
base
I
in
was so
their
impressed that you
pasta
knew
sauce.
about
Oh, yeah,
Rutherford
yeah.
B. Hayes'
I would get the
children
lasagna and bring a dish of
how that
lasagna. You
decision
definitely
was
taste the cinnamon in
decided.
it.
It basically
pretty good.
I love the shrug.
Yeah.
I love the shoulder shrug.
pulling troops out of the South. That's how we got President Hayes.
That's how we got President Hayes.
Yeah.
You know.
We're still talking about
And
Hayes.
that's
Yeah.
Awkward pause.
Congratulations.
The election of
We've
1876.
had about 20 minutes of 2-minute warnings for the president.
I imagine that he has a way that he wants to say things, and the lawyers have a way that they want him to say things.
The
So that's why you
lawyers?
got the teleprompters there, because you don't want him to say something that is going to be used against him in court if this does go to any sort of a court situation.
Oh my
Psycho.
God.
This is psycho.
This is not a
When has a
rally.
president ever been
I
said,
would say
well,
that.
he
Yeah,
has
that's
to
an
take his
interesting
time,
thought. So
so he doesn't
Pat
say anything
Cipollone
that's
and
used
others
against
are
him in
probably
court.
Pouring over every single
What the
word and don't stray off at
Did
this
they
word
really
and
just
don't
say that
ramble,
on
Yes.
Fox News?
Yes.
Don't go on
That's
a
supposed to be the
tangent and just
pro-Trump
stick to
news.
this language, and that's not the president doesn't like to do that. He wants to just talk, he wants to tell it like it is. Let Trump be Trump.
And
The
it was
president likes
put
to
that he
tell
would
it
make
like
a
it
would.
is, but he
I would.
can't
I will speak
because
to
it
the
might be
American
used
people,
against him
or
in
any
court.
suggestion that there would be any question
She
and
just
answer,
said
but
that
he would come out and make a
on
statement,
his
which
station?
He tends to do a little bit of ad-libbing around the edges of those statements when he
Yeah,
does
so I
them.
don't blame them for taking their time, but it's getting on.
That's a huge slip up.
The Republicans are up.
That's were we even
not
thinking
up enough
that
to gain control
for this being
but
this
they
long?
gain seats.
Dana
so
Perino
far,
would
a
have
lot
some
more
inside
about races
knowledge.
to be decided
Yeah.
and so on. But
Was
this
that
is
a
not
fucking
where
slip
we
up
expect
from
it to be
Dana
with regard to
Perino?
the House
No, it's her
Representatives.
A
like
lot of
being
that, I think,
quiet
is because
about.
there's very little ticket splitting, and the
She doesn't
president
wanna
did
say the
better in
wrong
some of these
thing.
places, and in those
She
swing
just said the wrong
districts,
thing.
The Republicans are able to get some of them back, including Abigail
She should have
Spanberger
said he's probably
down in
holding back
Virginia,
a
who was
crazy
quite a
Tony
pretty
Pacos
popular
dump
member.
right now.
I don't think they
He's
thought
got to
that
take a huge
Donna Shalala
shit.
was gonna lose
He's
down
got
in
Tony
Florida.
Pacos visiting
Former
Ohio
state
too many
Find
times.
people who will say, I knew it.
She literally just said he's got
the
the lawyers.
But Colin Peterson, moderate Democrat of Minnesota,
Lawyers
the
gotta approve
Republicans have
what he's
tried to bring
saying.
him down for years. They were finally able to do that.
Biden needs 32 more
so
electoral
we
votes.
sit here and wait for the president at 2:19 in the morning, and what we are left with is what's left to call. Let's bounce up to. Let's go out to
Look,
D.C.
I'm
Donna
Brett
Brazil,
Herman.
we
I
haven't
have to
heard from
go.
you for a while.
I have a
We're
weak
getting ready to
bladder.
hear
I'm an
from
old
the
man.
president. Your thoughts on
Let
this?
me go take a piss.
Well, first of all,
Oh,
I believe
wow.
that every vote
Donna
should
Brazil.
be
Ew.
counted. So that's the Democratic talking point, but that's a talking point from somebody who has spent decades out there trying to encourage people to vote. That's number
Donna
one.
Brazil
Number
looks
two,
like
I
if they
think,
gender swapped
Martha
Alfred
made this point, or
Einstein.
someone else that Chris made this point that this is not the first time we've gone in overtime.
Great head of hair.
2000, 2016, 2004, 1976, 68, and 1960. There are other points that I
Hey,
would like
there's
to make,
the
but
little Trump daughter.
I'll defer to
Tiffany?
Yep.
That's her name,
Tiffany
right?
Trump.
Tiffany?
listening to the
I think
president.
I think it's Tiana
Election
Trump.
results are rarely certified on election night. And we need to make provisions not just for overseas military
It's 11:21
ballots and
p.m. on the West
eligible
Coast.
citizens who cast their ballots
Here where
today,
Ben and
but
I
we should
are, and
also,
also Eduardo.
ensure that all of these absentee ballots are counted as well. I'll let it go to the president.
Donna, thank you. The first family walking in. They've spent a lot of time on the trail, but now let's listen in to the President of the United States in the East Room of the White House.
There he is.
Coming to speak
Papa!
to the
There's Melania.
What if Melania's going to whisper some tips in his ear like Biden's wife did?
There's Pence.
Not a mask between them.
Yep.
Well, thank you very much.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank
Hold on, look, you can't say that.
Thank you very much. Please sit. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had. I appreciate it very much, and I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight, and a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people, and we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it.
God, you fucking mother.
A very sad
by
group
that?
of people.
I want to thank the First
What does he
Lady,
mean
my
by that?
entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this.
Mother.
And we were getting ready for a big celebration.
Yeah, Mrs. Pence,
were
I like her a
winning
lot. I
everything,
suck
and
on
all
her
of a sudden it was
titties
just
like I'm
all
a
off.
baby. And
The
she
results
loves it.
tonight have
And I
been
keep doing
phenomenal.
it. And it's so
And
good.
We are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And we won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas.
Good. You're supposed to win Texas.
Yeah.
We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations.
What?
It's also clear
What?
that
What's he
we
talking
have
about?
won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina, where we're up 1.4%. or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us.
Well, there
We
they could
also,
easily catch you.
If you look,
Yeah.
you see, Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot
It's
of
trending
votes
to
out
be
there
a
that we
victory
could
for
get
Biden.
because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight, he said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact,
Pineapples with the big
since I
gifts.
saw
Thank
that
you.
originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes. We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into
64% in?
Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like
36%.
your president. I mean, it's like very good. So we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan. I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the vote is in, and we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago.
I love you all so much
Greg Abbott, he
sexually.
said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left.
All right.
We won states, and all of a
I have
sudden...
a question.
I said, what happened to the election?
He has
It's
like
off.
the
And we have all
lapel
these
on one
announcements
side.
saying,
Where the fuck is it on
what
his
happened?
other
And then
side?
they said, oh, because you know...
So
what
like
happened?
his suit
They
jacket
knew they couldn't
has a
win.
lapel
So they said,
on one
let's go to
side.
court.
Where is it on
And
the
did I
other
predict
side?
this,
I
Newt?
don't
Did
see
I say
it.
this? I've been saying this from the day I heard
His
they were
jacket
gonna
doesn't
send out
have like
10
the
million
fold.
ballots. I said exactly.
Yeah, what is that?
I think he probably
Because
just put his
either they
coat
were gonna
on last
win,
minute,
or if they
tired,
didn't win,
and it
they'll
folded
take
in
us to
maybe.
court. So Florida was a tremendous victory.
But it's weird because that pin.
Yeah, the pin's supposed to
should be
go on
covered.
that.
Texas, as we said.
On the fold.
Maybe we're looking at it weird. I don't know. That's
No, I don't see it. I don't see the
Ohio, a
fold at
tremendous
all.
State, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%.
Is it folded into him?
Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes.
I think it's folded
North
into him.
Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there.
What happens when you
by
wear such ill-fitting suits?
76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped.
No, it's
this
there.
is a fraud on the American public. This
I
is
don't
an
know.
embarrassment to our country.
my God.
We
This
were
fucking
getting
guy.
ready to win this election.
I see like
Frankly,
vague artificing.
We did win this election.
No, Trump. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can see artificing of a collar there.
Our goal now is to ensure
Look at the artificing. There's the black shadow
for
there
the good of this
behind
nation,
it. You can
this
see
is a very
it.
big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay?
Why not?
It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this. And we, as far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So I just want to thank you, and I want to thank all of our support.
So while we were wondering about his collar,
worked with us. And,
he just said
Mr.
that
Vice
he's going to
President,
go to the Supreme Court and have.
Yes.
Well, is the Supreme Court even in his favor?
I mean, they're going to rule in the favor of. I mean, they are majority conservative.
Conservative now. Yeah.
But they're supposed to be impartial.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you.
Oh my God! I don't even want to hear what. I mean,
Americans
like, let's just kill it now.
already
Let's.
cast
Let's. I mean,
Nobody cares.
I don't want to stay
about
up
Pence or
until
his
3 in the morning.
opinions.
I think for right now, we'll see what happens by morning.
Yeah.
We're not going to get there. Trump just said he's going to have fucking presidential
Unless he
interference
wins.
with voting. And
Yeah,
by
but if
night-night-
if he ends up winning with the numbers and someone contests it, he's gonna cry about of
course.
contesting
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
So
fucking.
I think he's a piece of shit. I don't like him at all,
Yeah.
but it looks like he's winning. That's all I can say. We are going to wrap up this show tonight, everyone. I would like to thank you so much for sticking around and watching this with us. We'll report on the winner soon. But I mean, it's still up in the air, and I would like to go to sleep. So
Yeah, me too.
Good night to all of you. You all have a wonderful night, and we will see you on the flip side.
In the beginning, there was nothing, and then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants.